You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Damn, hold up, a lot of signs these niggas wanna throw up, claiming that they bang, it's just a game that they don't really know of. Just hold up, a lot of grown men ain't really grow up, wondering who to trust, just pay attention to the ones who showed up. Hold up, I've been really trying to get some dough up, maximize my time, exude light and watch them see the glow up. Hold up, you grimy niggas, you reap what you sow up, I'ma just sit back and roll up, I'ma just sip yak and pull up. Business man, they raised me right, so I gotta handle mine. Too legit up on the mic, get that mean it's hammer time. People always follow trends, but I ain't tryna stand in line. Don't need my hand on iron, and iron fist protect me every time. Every day I pray to God, every day I pray I grind. I keep a peaceful state of mind, in different states I'm making mine. Play the game like K. Durant, I ball, I don't need ace of line. You hate, you just be wasting time, I just keep my faith in line. I ain't with that bitch, and I ain't for that. And I ain't want your bitch, man, I ain't on that. They glorify killing niggas, why they want that? Y'all in the presence of some real and you ain't know that, damn. Hold up, a lot of signs these niggas wanna throw up, claiming that they bang, it's just a game that they don't really know of. Just hold up, a lot of grown men ain't really grow up, wondering who to trust, just pay attention to the ones who showed up.
Days got cold, nights a little colder. OG's gone, we promoting the little soldiers. Funny style, same old niggas with new personas. We cut them down, move them around, put pressure on them. New packs in, I was lucky to get some overs. All black Benz, CL, something I wanted. Day and night trying double twice about a month. Day and night begging soda white ice, y'all. Day and night trying move this white off the corner. Cold outside, we blowing smoke just to warm up. Old heads circle around the block just to warn us. Cameras in the house and the DTs on us. Pull us over, roll and smell a deep weed odor. They check our IDs and they tell us to keep going. Damn, they tell us to keep going. Knowing we riding dirty, tough with metal and things. Thinking we got a blessing, getting ahead of some things. Not knowing we being marked for a federal ring. Naive, we keep going. We keep going. Pressure high, money make the enemies provoking. Pressure high, trying to move this white out the open. Close friends gone us. This pace, we probably would not make it to the summer. The block hot as a sauna. Connect got pinched off. Hard trail went soft.
Rick, and that is on the beat.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and ride with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and ride with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. Yeah. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Let's go. Rolling on topping, yeah. Know that you got it, I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this when I'm about to come in your body, you suck me, I slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know so damn exotic. I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized. Yeah, hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby, take a shot with me, ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl.
Got my foot on the pedal, strapped to the seat, but that's not coincidental. Always on go like the green light, kicking and pushing, scraping the metal. Be steady, cooking that fire, building that steam, bubble dancing in the kettle. Just know that he's bringing the bass, just 3D on the way to deliver the treble. Now you in trouble, now you in trouble. I'm on attack mode, attack mode, attack mode. I'm on attack mode, attack mode, attack mode. I'm on attack mode, attack mode, attack mode. I'm on attack mode, on attack mode, on attack mode. I'm on attack mode, attack mode, attack mode. Green beans steady fighting on attack mode.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy? A little money in the bank or to be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life are prolonged. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's the life I belong. Oh, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I gotta make it right, now it's mine to forever now, yeah. DJ shout, boo.
If she walk with me in the dark, she deserves to shine with me in the light. So everything get left behind, buddy.
How's the plane? Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I pass your hoe like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here a weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. And changed a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo, bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let out what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky and I'm loving her mentally. All of that after she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, how's the plane? Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Cause I'm up in the way, how's the plane? Everything okay? I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
Today, on the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down, I ain't having it. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the corner of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, pressed the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. Boom. But God wasn't having it. No.
We're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah. What up, Dork Squad, man? Happy Friday. For those who are tapped in right now, welcome to that Dorky review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka your mama's favorite. Honestly, man, I always get lost somewhere towards the freaking middle. But we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We do stream on all platforms simultaneously, so we are on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter, we got TikTok with us live right now, and we'll probably split that in between TikTok and IG. You know what I'm saying? Like shout out to Trovo and D Live as well, and Band Lab as well with us. So shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. If you're just now you know what I'm saying, tuning into the freaking show, you can send your records into that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, this is how you get played on the show. Only way to get played is to send it to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Get yourself a place in line. You know what I'm saying? It's first come, first serve. As we do, again, stream on all platforms and stuff like that, so we want to keep it freaking fair. With that said, if you guys want to skip the long line or get played quicker, get more than one of your records played back to back, we have many different skip options.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
But yeah, and then of course, if we happen to get to at least 100 by the end of the freaking stream, we will do a giveaway on the show where, again, if you're in the freaking building at the time and on time while the giveaway is freaking started, or if you're someone who donated a certain freaking amount through the stream, whether it was to get us to that giveaway, if you sent like 3 skips or just, different things like freaking that, your name will also be on that same freaking wheel and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. And you know what I'm saying? Good luck to anyone. Hopefully we get to that giveaway and we're able to give away more free skips, free beats, free features, mixes, and masters. Again, you name it, we freaking got it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public.
Appreciate that right freaking there, man. Saw that little heart come up, the little heart sneaker thing, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I don't know if that like actually covers freaking stuff when y'all put it freaking in there, so I might need to figure out a different freaking place for it. We'll see how it works down here, or if the chat basically obliterates it and stuff like that. Yeah, shout out to freaking Nani tapping in, you know what I'm saying, for a second, like, listen, you know what I'm saying? So you already know what it is. You better send that freaking fire, man. Let everybody freaking hear what's up. Hold on, let me see who's tapped in from freaking where, man. Where's everybody tapping in from? Alkane, Alkaline Fast, you know what I'm saying? He said for real, $30 for man's freaking jacket. That's a lot, bro. And so hey, you actually get a free skip if you do get one of those, and actually you know what I'm saying, take a picture in it, you know what I'm saying, tag that Dorky review show and Dork Squad, Dork Stop Shop, all that freaking good stuff. So it does always come right back into your damn pockets. Shout out to Kanye Brown. Shout out to let me see, Staten Stars and stuff like that, man. Jay versus the World. Hold on, let me go over there to the Band Lab freaking side real quick. Shout out to YNW, Illy Untold, Noah Just Vibes was freaking good. Jacob, let me see, Grub was freaking good, man. All right, so listen, we're gonna go ahead and get the show started right now. Once again, it is first come, first serve. Do not post your links in the chat. literally pay freaking attention. There should be information right on the thing above. I don't know if it shows up for freaking everybody freaking though, but literally send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are not gonna click any link in the chat unless it is the current record playing. When your record is playing, you can do all of that freaking stuff all you want. Just make sure that you know what I'm saying, you got your strategic with it. Shout out to J Killer. What's good?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
what up? What's good? Cautious and stuff like that. Like, listen, we tapped in. We are up. I think Cinematic just sent one of his free skips, so I'll be tapping that in right now. I don't think what's his name actually sent the first priority freaking skip situation, so we'll use that. Cinematic, let's go ahead and get yours in, then we'll jump back into the free line assuming nobody else sends an actual skip.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
So this is gonna be Cinematic with I Just Wanna Disappear featuring Adi, Magic, and Lufkin Legend. So just give me a second to download it and load it up. And again, 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. We also have 2 different hashtags that will you know, really dictate whether or not we run a record back if we really love something, or if we never want to play the record again because it sounds like trash sauce with cheese juice, freshly squeezed over a bosom. Hold on, let's go ahead and put it in. I thought I freaking just dragged it over and I did not, man. Get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball. Okay, here it goes. So 1 to 10, 1 to 10, we gon'
disappear. I'm not happy here. Paralyzed by fear, I've carried for years.
All my thoughts get frantic as fuck. It's hard to breathe and I can't stand up. 10 cc's and I'm feeling numb. Who said that this was supposed to be fun? Inhale, I'm ready to run. Exhale, body weighs a ton. This is the night that I'm supposed to step up. Hop on that mic and don't let up. Inhale, practice for months. Exhale, you only live once. Get on that stage and fuck this shit up. Get on that stage and fuck this shit up. Every step I take, I pause. It ain't the weed or the alcohol. Something in me watches it all. It bets against me, wants me to fall. Paralyzed, I'm too far gone. Analyzing all my faults. I can't play tonight. Sorry, something feels off.
What up, Happy Gaming?
Yeah, something's off.
Happy Gaming in the building. What's freaking good?
I gotta go. God, I'm so tired of this. Damn. That's why.
No tears to cry. Don't wanna live in fear. And I don't wanna live. I don't wanna die.
Make sure I hit that like button, share the stream.
I just wanna disappear.
Is that a chorus that came with the beat situation or like one of the actual artists?
I just wanna disappear.
The world ain't what it used to be, so I'm by myself, not usually. Got tired of all them using me, so ain't nothing you can do to me. Been drugged through mud all my life, I'm standing tall, my chin up high. I'm ready to go when it's time to ride. For the ones who died, I won't let you down. I'm sorry I ain't been around, I lost myself and I ain't been found. I asked the bartender for another round, so much pain I'm trying to drown. Disappear sometimes and I vanish, I know it's hard to understand this. I'm trying to change, I didn't plan this. The time I spend, I manage this. Hole in my heart, I'm trying to feel. Got me feeling paralyzed, I don't feel no emotion. Like an ocean, wave at the wave, just go with the motion. Other words, every day's the same. Rinse, repeat, then hit replay. Don't wanna live and I don't wanna die. Man, I've been feeling so out my mind. Like the old me, I wanna disappear. I don't recognize who I see in the mirror. Been on my own, I'm steering clear. I don't want that fake shit over here.
Chris Calico.
No more to give, no tears to cry. Don't wanna live in fear.
So we got Chris Calico on the chorus.
I don't wanna die.
Yeah, I don't wanna live.
I just wanna disappear.
Chris always do a dope job with the choruses. I just wanna disappear. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is Welcome.
Now
How
I
y'all feel
already
about this
felt
so far?
invisible for most of all these rapping years, and once I felt despicable until I heard my clapping peers. But making it means haters get to try to tell you how you feel. By now I'm fucking used to all these critics trying to make me feel. This music thing I've always loved, I've always felt it. 2 a.m. keeps stopping me from moving up, and the progress that I'm making stands. Show them how I throw them, man. I know I'm about to blow them. Moving quick while they all slowing, and they'll never stop the flowing. But I don't want the cars and money, I don't want the drugs and fame. I just want to state my claim and get to where they know my name. It's hard to play this vicious game when every move you make you stay at the bottom when you rockin' every single track you make. But life can be real difficult, you must be more than typical or searching for a miracle if you want to reach the pinnacle. All my tears have dried out, I had to pull my pride out. Said fuck it, I'ma ride out, and now I hear them cry out.
No tears to cry. Don't wanna live in fear. I don't wanna live. I don't wanna die. I just wanna disappear. Just wanna disappear.
1 to 10.
I just wanna disappear.
Wanna disappear and I reappear.
The pop filter.
I just wanna disappear.
I just wanna disappear. Alright, so Big Big It's a Little once again. Got Cali, Looking Legend, Adi Magic, you know what I'm saying? I just wanna disappear. Chris Calico on the freaking chorus and stuff like that. Again, I don't know like whether or not, you know, it was an acquired feature kind of situation or a situation that came with like a challenge or you know what I'm saying, chorus comes with the beats, you know what I'm saying, thing or whatnot. Either way, right, like it has potential, right? I say it's not there, not quite freaking there yet, but it's almost. Like I wanted more energy from pretty much everyone involved on the record. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, with certain records, like you gotta have that full-on confidence and that perfect delivery with, of course, the right mix so people really listen to it like it's a real record, right? And I think we do get to that when, you know, it comes to the freaking chorus or whatnot. Like it feels like I start imagining a video at that point. For you cinematic, you know, you start to jump into that cinematicness or whatnot, right? Like with the sort of the layers and sort of making it feel like an anthem a little bit on certain parts. But it doesn't feel like it, you know, like that mix, of course, like I said, was quite there yet. It's almost, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate the time on the overall record, like 4 minutes and 7 seconds. I didn't really, you know, start looking at my watch and filling the freaking time or anything. And again, for me, I'm always looking at you guys as either part-time or full-time artists, depending on how long you actually stay in your record, right? Certain things, like again, if it is a little bit slower and it feels a little bit longer, if people start checking their watch, then, you know what I'm saying, there's something else that needs to be done. Ultimately, if you do a great job as the artist on the track, nobody's looking at, they're like completely engulfed with the delivery and the performance and stuff like that. So just get to that point of, you know, really trying to impress people on the record. I think you should be freaking good. Let me see. Say, yeah, we got to redo it. Cinematic. Yeah, listen, get in there, do that thing. Statin Star says, cool, keep pushing, freaking over there. My boy Young Spaz was freaking good. 7.5 from J Killer Flow over there. He said, for me personally, we had, of course, J Killer Flow with the Dork Squad, man. Appreciate that. And, you know what I'm saying, once again, shout out to freaking Nani, you know what I'm saying, sharing it up. Freaking appreciate you for the donation, you know what I'm saying, as we freaking go through. Let's go to the Bandcamp side as well, see if anybody said anything freaking extra. Not freaking yet, so we'll go ahead and move back on into the free line. Once again, let's give a round of applause once to that cinematic record. We're gonna jump back into the free line right freaking now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And let's freaking see. Alright, so all the way freaking down, Statin Stars. Let's go ahead and get you in. 1 to 10 in the freaking chat. Staten Stars all the way down. Let's go.
I'm all the way down with it. Take the mic and beat you clowns down with it. Let the 4 pounds spit it. From Queensbridge to Staten, niggas gun clapping. No need for asking what happened. When it comes to war, I'm a warrior. Beat you niggas up, mop up the fucking floor with ya. Be honest, my lyrics like smoking chronic. Give you that retard strength like you bionic. I'm a motherfucking problem for real. So shit everywhere, dodge cops on the hill. I'm all the way down,
Flow,
not halfway. Pull out the max spray, make them run that away. No half stepping when I blast weapons. All into the last second. The wrecking ball wrecking. Black resurrection, you know I stay flexing. Fuck you bitch ass niggas, you pay for protection.
Yeah, I'm lean cut, my thing bust, machine gun. No Conway on the track, but this a mean one. Jesus, the niggas lying, they G'd up. Can't squeeze us, I keep it quiet and clean it up. Your body what? I ante up, keep it clean tucked. Soon as I touch my slammy, I blow off the sawdust. You breach trust, I leave you scuffed with such and such. You missed the bus, you should've just been on the up and up. Ask around, I'm just a solid nigga. I push the bass when the drummers drum make a rock record. Yeah, Allen boy, roll with the high steppers. Bank for less, my shorty set up or undress you. Yeah, push the pressure, this here cold gesture. Too much talking, thought you was down with them damn questions. Yeah, we them boys, we from the Allen, right? We fix the issue, always official in any silent night.
You could have landed that last part a little bit better. We never them on official another silent night. You know what I'm saying?
And humble yourself in my presence. My essence is a blessing on the level of a czar. I'm a renegade god, going against the grain. Get the glory, fuck y'all. Independent with my power, you like Pablo with the powder. I'm like Pac with death row. In the lobby, niggas sour, cause I'm worth a lot of dollars. Give a fuck about a coward, cause I got it, ain't got it now. You go out and get it. Don't care what you getting, long as you don't bother hours. This is hard work, lot of hours.
He sounds slightly like Guru.
And tears, keep the awards, give us some flowers now. Allow us to do us, please, will you? Fuck a Billy bitch, we tryna out-drill you, steal you. Think it's a game, but we done came up. And shit, I'm not a rapper, I'm just trying to get the name up. Same us, knew them, knew that they would change up. So to feel us now, you would've had to been all the way down.
You got to be an all.
All the way in the building when you be going out and let it dance freaking.
Nah, listen. I was, you know what I'm saying? But like, I could already tell I was not gonna freaking hit that thing freaking right, man. I was not. Straight hip hop. The freak. But big figure salute to this one right here, Staten Stars. All the way down, of course, you know what I'm saying? Feels like one of those, you know what I'm saying, more classic hip-hop boom bap, your underground, you know what I'm saying, records. A little bit older, maybe even a throwback for all I know or whatnot. The thing about Staten Stars, and you know, we have a specific selection of artists that do come to the show, and honestly, they're able to make new records that feel like old records, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the type of production and styles, you know, still utilized. This one does feel like an older like mix though, you know what I'm saying? So you know, again, I always like to tell y'all, when y'all can polish it to get it to that more professional level. That's of course only if you decide freaking to. Not every artist really, you know what I'm saying? Like certain things, you know, people are okay with keeping it in that sort of mixtape level or whatnot. And then when you get to the official albums, like that's when you want to fully take things freaking serious and stuff like that. And again, always have a little bit of a standard. You can have freedoms with mixtapes and mixes and the, you know, the different type of beats you use. It doesn't even have to be like a cohesive situation when it's a mixtape. But albums, like that's when, you know, you gotta make us believe you signed right freaking now kind of situation. You know, 3 minutes and 3 seconds. I appreciate the overall freaking timing on that, you know what I'm saying? Beat was freaking cool. And it did feel like something that, you know, you see a little bit of a video too, you know what I'm saying? I think about those, you know, back in the days on BET, Rap City to the Bay, like that for sure would have been on Rap City to the Basement and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he said, salute, man. Like, listen, you know, I appreciate it. Cinematic said, I'm running out of cinematic to send you. Like, listen. That's why you just continue to make new records. And then never hesitate to send. I always tell freaking artists, man, like, whether it's an old record or a brand new record, like, you know, send it. There's always going to be someone new in the building who has not heard whatever record that you guys freaking have. And so even if it's a little old or played out to you, the whole goal is to see what other people think, right? Get that fresh ear from people who aren't, you know, who either become fans of you over time, or also, you know what I'm saying, those who have no idea who you are or whatnot. Like, it's hard to win over the people who do not know who you are. So you really got to come with it sometimes. And of course, Young Spaz was like real New York freaking rap. You know what I'm saying? As soon as that freaking thing started, man, like, you know, like you know what it is. You already know what it is. Let me see. Shall we move back in the lineup? Big salute, man. Make sure you guys are freaking sharing this freaking stream, whatever platform you guys are on. And I appreciate you guys for even being here right freaking now.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, let's see who we got next up. We are in the free line, heading directly into the email. Jay versus the world. You sent a YouTube link. Let's go ahead and pull yours in. As always, with every track, give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Remember how to freaking skip that line. Y'all want to get played faster, of course.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
By the way, I almost freaking forgot. So even though the merch may be a little pricey on certain freaking things or whatnot, you can also win it for free on the wheel, on the giveaway wheels that we freaking do, as well as, you know what I'm saying, have discounts for those as well. So there's always a way to sort of like get, you know, sort of like dope things one way or another around and stuff like that. As I said, if you guys do cop any freaking merch and then, you know what I'm saying, take a little bit of a picture with it, you know, I will give you guys either a free spin on the wheel or, you know, just a free freaking skip straight up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, do the damn thing. All right, Jay versus the world. Lost and found.
Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself.
Also, we try to play one song per artist in the free line. Any extra songs you guys would have to skip for?
I thought that I was lost.
What up, Jasper?
But really I was found. I'm headed to the top, don't stop me. I thought that I was lost, but I'ma stand my ground. I'm headed to the top, don't stop me. I told my mama I'ma be okay. I told my father I'ma be okay. I told the doctor we gon' be okay. Coronavirus still ain't come to play. I'm in the field and I'ma make a play. I'm working hard, I ain't come to play. To the top, I'ma elevate. To the top, I don't wanna wait. You really wanna dress like me. You wanna look just like me. You acting just like me. I'm acting just for me. You rolling your eyes and you sucking your teeth. You tripping right now, why you acting like king? Go to the altar and pray for me. My life getting crazy, pray for me. Get the money, stacking up the cake. Some are real, some of y'all are fake. I'ma do it, I won't hesitate. If I'm tired, I'ma meditate. Teach you something, I'ma educate. It's my music, I'ma dedicate. My time is now, I don't wanna wait. I'm going crazy, now they wanna hate. I thought that I was lost, but really I was found. I'm headed to the top, don't stop me. I thought that I was lost, but I'ma stand my ground. I'm headed to the top, don't stop me. I told my mama
gotta get some of those tones on point.
I told my father I'ma be okay. I told the doctor we gon' be okay. Coronavirus still ain't come to play. I'm in the field and I'ma make a play. I'm working hard, I ain't come to play. To the top, I'ma elevate. To the top, I don't wanna wait. That's on game.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 to 10.
That's on game.
that's on game. I can't change, not for change. Believe in yourself.
I like when you guys take your own chances.
Believe in yourself. I believe in myself.
You believe in yourself?
Had to talk to myself.
Had to talk to yourself.
You gotta trust in yourself.
How to trust in myself?
I ain't need your help.
You don't need my, okay, well then why you freaking never do
Gotta
this
stack
shit?
on my wealth. Gotta pray for my help. Gotta see for my help. Had to see for myself. I ain't be like y'all else.
So that was Lost and Found, Jay versus the World. What did y'all think of that? Now, Jay, thing about freaking Jay is, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm, if it's a brand new freaking artist, you know what I'm saying? You know, we're gonna have fresh thoughts about each sort of freaking thing, right? But a lot of you guys who send frequently to the show, you know, over time I'm able to sort of like start little, you know, mini conversations over, you know, whatever the case is, at least to give an introduction about like what I'm familiar with from you, right? And for Jay versus the World, you know, this is initially around the lane where, you know what I'm saying, you usually freaking reside, you know what I'm saying, very chill, nothing like too hype or freaking crazy. Yes, it's melodic, sometimes in the emo-centric, you know, sort of freaking sector. But there's two types of songs I usually hear from him. It's either on the every lyric he says is like a random, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing, and it's not really structured in freaking most ways. It's more just playing around with the freaking beat kind of situation. Or it's something a little bit more like this, where it is structured. There is an actual sort of topic. It feels like something they could sync license and put in a movie or a show with the right moment. Like, again, you hear it, it's very, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, positive, keep your head up. I'm gonna, you know, keep going regardless of if you guys, you know what I'm saying, help out. And you know, I appreciate that aspect, right? Because we need, I mean, even myself, man, you know, again, I'm like dorky and goofy in my freaking music like 99% of the time. That 1% though, that 1%, every now and then I'll come with like a more realer, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record, but it's rare because I love to reside in the, you know, trying to make y'all freaking laugh sort of freaking sector. And often I do get a little jelly because most of you guys can get in these lanes and stuff like that. When you are a serious artist who people can take serious, when you're in those modes, right? For you guys, it might be a little bit different, sort of jumping into, you know, comedy a little, but you know, it really depends. It really depends how you're thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it. You said, what did you say? You said that may have been one of the best I heard from freaking Jay. You know what I'm saying? He said that was a year ago. But like, so, I mean, again, when I see people sort of like take you a little bit more serious, it's when you take yourself a little more serious. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when it comes to the content that you tend to release. The playful ones are also freaking cool, but it just depends on the production you also have behind some of those or whatnot, right? You know, so comedy is very hard for me to write, except the big girl songs I freaking do. Yeah, man, I forgot about that one, man. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely hilarious. Let me see. Young Spaz, I gave that last one a 4 right there. Share the live. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the shares. You know what I'm saying? Any and all shares that or freaking likes. Man, why do I forget what the sort of like when you send gifts, I guess, on the TikTok freaking site or whatnot. Appreciate anything, you know what I'm saying, you guys freaking help out freaking with is you know what I'm saying, amazing. So thank you for being here as well. We're gonna go ahead and, you know, continue on in the free line for freaking y'all and stuff like that, as we freaking said. Happy Friday, by the way. I also want to remind artists that if you have a feature with me, if you guys already did a collab with me, whether it was free or paid, I will play our feature as a bonus if you send any standard regular skip the line as well. So, you know what I'm saying? We do a lot of things on Friday. It's Friday. I think we got a Spotify right here, so I might have to open up my Spotify. Who done joined us in the building? They don't even got a name. Let me see. Where is... Okay, if I click this. And once again. Everybody else, when I click the thing, it'll open up Spotify. And I have no idea. Kev Decor. I mean
what did you expect from
Okay, so
me?
he's sitting in this one again.
Another after hours text from me. Some kind of shower disrespect from me. You know I had to do what's best for me. I've been breaking necks. Your friends stay creeping all up on my page, like they secret agents. All these always in my head, about to start proceeding. No longer playing hide and seek with what my heart is seeking. Even though we ain't speaking, you know this my heart speaking. Haven't seen you, but I see it all the time. You know the iPhone make those slides and I ain't start deleting. I turn the coldest in the hottest season. I just be smiling, people wildin' like I got a reason to be down and
Maybe see Money Baby would be dope.
I was drowning, now I'm really breathing. I mean, what did you expect from me? What did you expect? Another after hours text from me, just to get some sex. Some kind of shower disrespect from me. Bad from me, bad from me. You know I had to do what's best for me. I've been breaking necks. Your friends stay
I was on this
creeping all up on my page, like they secret agents. I mean, what did you expect? A nigga look good, smell good, cook good, and fuck good. At least that's what I heard from you and other candidates that I'm considering while fiddling around with how to date. It's no debate. Pretty sure I'm probably poly. Honey, I be studying the body. Pollinating is my hobby. I see how the green made us choke up like a little wasabi. And now it's hard to find me. I mean, what did you expect from me? Another after hours text from me. Some kind of shower disrespect from me. You know I had to do what's best for me.
I mean, where did... Never mind. I mean, where did you... Let me put this in the chat for the people.
Like they secret agents.
Gotta go and put it in the chat for the peephole. There's a lot of time when you looking through a peephole and you're like, freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but the people be calling me a Negro then. Big freaking salute, man. That was Kev Decor with I mean, what did you expect? Now, you hit that dope button, of course.
I'm just trying to make a music that I want my myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
I guess it's gonna freaking do a thing. So this right freaking here, man, like I remember you sending this, of course, I believe yesterday, and you know, I want to remind artists that, like, you know, again, that's not a bad strategy freaking either, to sort of like see how many people may or may not get, you know, tired of a certain song, you know what I'm saying, quicker, or, you know, not at all kind of situation. And again, there's always going to be different people in the freaking building, and then we're also able to hear extra freaking things, you know what I'm saying, on repeat freaking listens. But this was a good record, right? You know what I'm saying? He had two different approaches. Of course, the more melodic, you know, non-auto-tune approach, really giving his, you know what I'm saying, voice a little bit of a workout there, and then having a little portion where he freaking raps or whatnot. Like I said yesterday, man, it's like the best of both worlds, you know what I'm saying? For most artists this generation that, you know, sort of tend to reside a little bit in that in-between, you know, you have something that two completely different audiences are going to be able to resonate with. Now, there will be that middle ground, right? The ones that, like, don't like Drake at all. You know what I'm saying? And artists freaking like that, so they'll, you know, most likely be turned off if they're not really listening to the freaking content. I think if they do dig deep with you, they'll find, you know what I'm saying, you have a little bit more freaking substance and stuff like that. So I appreciate this record freaking right here. It was also about, how long was this one, man? How can I go back in? No, it was about give or take 2 minutes and 28 freaking seconds. So how do you guys feel about that? Are you cool with that freaking time? Did it feel like a decent length? Did you feel like it ended a little bit freaking too soon? You know what I'm saying? Give me your freaking overall thoughts. Okay, I'm on the thing. Hold on, give me a second. Your mom. Give me a second on the TikTok side. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Stop it, guys. Okay, hold on. We should be back. I had to here's some freaking thing. All right, let me look in the chat on that. See, Band Lab was freaking froze a little bit, so I had to refresh it. I see you guys now, man. Shout out to freaking Sky, Elijah. He said, "Are you alive right now?" I am alive, and there's the baby. I said, "Oh my God, it's a monkey." Read the chat, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I could not freaking see the chat, so I had to reload it, which now I see you. But we're going back into the free line and stuff like that. Don't be rude. That's all I'm gonna freaking say, man. I will ban and block anybody.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So we had an 8.5 from Cinematic on that last one. Let's see, Statin Stars was like freaking nice. Cinematic said literally, and then that feature coming soon, bro. I promise you that. Yep. Appreciate y'all. Have a good weekend. For Jay vs. the World, last one. Let me see. Where else are we freaking at? Then shout out to freaking TikTok over here. Here, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line right freaking now. We got Jay Gaines back in the building, man. Of course, long time no see. As always. Let me put this right here. Let's see what you, of course, sent today. This one has only been you. You know, let us know any and all things about this freaking song if you would. Turn off the freaking thing.
I can't get this love out. I can't give. And lately you been really tripping on me crazy. And I be tripping cause you babe. Be by your side like I said I would. And when it all boils down cause I know I could. And when the giving gets back, then you know what's good. All cream on your back, sure your feet is good. Don't focus on the fact, but now you know I'm solid. Not like those others, girl, this is a promise. Girl, I'm really different, I like you. And I might just wife you and make you a part of my plans. Not just cause I find you worth it, but I see a purpose together. I know that we can build an empire, have everything that we desire. Forever, girl, we take a chance. We got a word that we need to inspire. My work is love until I retire. It's only been you, I can't give this love out. It's only been you, no one else held me down. It's only been you, you're the one that I crown.
If you send it under Young Spaz, I don't see anything from Young. Oh yeah, no I do. Yeah, you're in the free line.
You're the one that I see. It's only been you, I got you like me. It's only been you, you make me complete. It's only been you.
Why is it so blurry right there?
About who? What you mistake me a fool? You know I ain't breaking no rules. You shoot the shot, I'ma follow it through. 3 o'clock, then I pass it to you.
Cause when I told
I see you,
to
Derek
listen,
Cena.
turn it, flipped it, different to show me what's missing. Came to the money, we learn how to get it. Breakfast in bed, that boy whipping the kitchen. Maybe later we can get it on from beginning to the end of the song, little mama. I put the yeast to the sheets, have you looking for weeks? Just show me that you love no drama. Baby, you're the only one that I adore, the only one I aim to please. Don't ever think of me with someone else. Forgot your insecurities. It's only been you, I can't give this love out. It's only been you, no one else let me down. It's only been you, you're the one that I crown. It's only been you, it's only been you, only been you. It's only been you, you're the one that I see. It's only been you, no one got you like me.
Identify, what up, dog? Said Shagad. I see you, Cinematic, as well. Big freaking salute, freaking that, man. Shout out to freaking J Killer Flow on that right there. Again, that was only been you. And like, listen, this is an artist who, you know, there's a genre of sort of like pseudo R&B artists who, you know, also will use, you know, the auto-tune and all that freaking good stuff, and you know, kind of freaking use it right, man. You know what I'm saying? I think he's within that. I never like end up complaining about the auto-tune. If anything, I'll, you know, want the vocals and things like that up a little bit more. But the structure, you know, actually having a chorus and man, why is it freaking? I need a freaking tissue. Just to freaking wipe this damn freaking screen, because it's like, hey,
Come on, excuse me, guys. I'm gonna just wipe this here.
I feel like I'm wiping my damn freaking glasses and freaking stuff like that. It's my light. It's so bright back there. I'm gonna turn this freaking this way. Okay, and then lift it up, and then hopefully we'll freaking see. Why, sir? Why you gotta be so freaking bright? I'm just gonna move you out the way. That's at least a little freaking bit better. But yeah, so what y'all think of that one? Also, it was about 2 minutes and 54 seconds, just under you know what I'm saying, 3. I think not bad on that. Let's see what you said. That's a definite 9.5. Cinematic had said. Robert was like, "Shut up, you beautiful bitch!" Listen, I gotta know how to say your name. So, yo, fam, what's happening, man? What's freaking good, man? Welcome to the freaking show. Like, you already know what it is. If you are new here, you can send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Any and all feedback is welcome. First come, first serve. Be patient if you are in the free line. And, of course, most artists know how to send a skip if they want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, real quick, we're back in the free skip line with one from Cinematic. Then we have a 3-song back-to-back from Derek Cena coming on freaking in. So, you know what I'm saying? We getting freaking things fully freaking started in here. Y'all know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Hang back, grab a bag of freaking popcorn. Shout out to Sly Immortal. What's freaking good over there on the TikTok side? What's good? Who's all hanging with us over here on freaking TikTok, man? Shout out where you guys are freaking from and what you represent, man.
Black Panther Tap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir. Switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell?
So initially, he wondered whether he should send something new or old, right? The first one that he had sent earlier a little bit was a slight older record before he was the artist he is freaking today. So I said, you know, send a slight freaking newer one for the other one. That way you can, you know what I'm saying, show the progress. If anything, maybe, I don't know like whether or not you did it or not. So.
Y'all already know.
But this is Bump This.
Let's get him. Now go right ahead, put your finger on the volume button. Turn this up to the sky, promise I'ma give you something. Wake up the neighborhood, we waking up the state you in. Me and mathematics in it, get your crook and place. Ladies dropping to the flow like we in the military. Fellas, throw your hands up in the air if you're getting very
wild in this mission night.
Ladies better do it right,
what
we
up,
only here to get it high. Don't you try to pick a fight. Cinematics in the room, bitches, it is on site. Go and say your prayers to God, cause you about to see the light. I do it right, do what they like. I don't care, it's not your type. I'm killing all these fucking beats from MJ England every night.
Bump this shit.
Yeah, come on, dog. I already know you don't
want this shit.
Yeah, why you seem surprised? Told you that I'm only bringing you
the classics.
What? So show me if you want it now. Turn the volume really loud.
Bump that shit.
Yeah, cause y'all already know that I want you to go. Now you know that this is cinematic. Have to get a little graphic. You can try to bring the static, you'll be left stuck in a panic. MJ, this is singing to me. None of y'all are seeing through me. Told you that I've been proving talent, seeping out new. Now come on, let me get a feature. You cannot contain this creature. Cinematic, nice to meet ya. I don't like your music, and you really wanna try to tell me that you don't like what you hearing as the bass shakes the place and we are standing face to face. This right here is fucking genius. You won't fight what you're fearing. Now my name takes your place. I know that I'm the one you hate. Let me see them hands up in the air like I'm yelling freeze. I wanna see you jumping up and shaking like you about to seize. People wanna run their mouths, I bless them like they about to sneeze. Welcome to Building Legends, motherfucking INC. I know I told y'all before that we are worldwide. Worldwide collaborations pushing me up to the sky. Brand ambassador, cause I'm the most dedicated. None of y'all are loyal like me, that is why I made it.
Bump this shit.
Yeah, come on, dog, I already know you
Get
don't
better.
Want this shit.
Yeah, why you seem surprised? Told you that I'm only bringing you
The classics.
Oh, come on, man.
So show me if you want it now. Turn the volume really loud.
Bump that shit.
Yeah, cause y'all already know that I want you to go in.
Bump this shit.
That's right.
You know you better
Y'all
freak
weren't
it.
fucking expecting that, were you? Mathematics beats, cinematic on the track.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Shout out to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Bump this shit.
You better freaking bump this shit. As a matter of fact, if there's some freaking thing up in the freaking thing, I don't even know what the hell to do, but I will jump this shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, your luggage is heavy as hell. Freaking, there's lots of freaking things that I don't even know what to do, but machetes, it smells because of the...
Bump that shit.
Ah, man, big freaking solo.
Bump this shit.
There's something of a concept that can be done there. Big salute, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fixing Cinematic for on that. Like, again, you know what I'm saying? With the more cinematic stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? He does a lot more layers in his vocals. It's way more anthems almost, you know, every freaking song. I always talk about, you know, the videos, you know, even though we haven't seen any yet, but needing almost to require the you know, actual cinematic freaking feels and whatnot. This one could be more fairly freaking standard, but still I see with the sort of bump this shit, like there's something that needs to be done there. I don't know if like who needs to say that part, right? Whether it's people, whether it's dancers, whether it's a robot. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure that out in terms of a video if you were gonna do something freaking to that. What else? What do you guys freaking think and stuff like that? What's in there? That was cool. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily my favorite record from. Like, listen. You know the top ones that for me are this standard, you know what I'm saying, the WW, which I always forget if it's a WWW or figure something like that, and then that other one, you know what I'm saying, the two epic ones that I said are the perfect couple to sort of like send in that back-to-back fashion. Those are like my top for you, because it feels equally as something that, you know what I'm saying, I'd want to, you know, hop on and stuff like that. This one is cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? This one is cool. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the right combination of artists would do something if, you know, you did get another collab or something like that on there. But this has that, you know what I'm saying? The speaker and the subwoofer moving as they bump this shit, you know what I'm saying, in certain freaking parts or whatnot. What do you think? Let me go over here. Cinematic said, yeah, WW, who want what? It's crazy because LB Sickening and what's his name actually have a song titled the same thing but with 3 different words as well: whiskey, weed, and women. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, it can't be the same freaking, you know what I'm saying, letters, but it is. Robert was like, yeah, all natural. Let's see, let's go. This one's a little different. Then it comes from me. What's good over here? Sly Immortal. Appreciate your time, bro. Yup, appreciate you, man. Like, listen, we about to get into yours, of course, right now. Just give me a freaking second. Let me just make sure. Like, I gotta see what's going on with the Band Lab thing over freaking here, right? Because I almost have to keep refreshing it to sort of see not only how many like people for real are in the freaking building, but then like to see the rest of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, chat or whatnot. So I'll keep doing that periodically throughout. But we should be freaking good right now. Listen, we got a 3-song back-to-back freaking coming up. Rate these 3 in the chat. Often when we have artists who send various or a variation of skips type of situation, I'd like to put you guys as a part of that Dorky A&R freaking team. Just again, pretend we have unlimited funds and we can guarantee the artist will blow with one of the 3 songs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, it doesn't even have to be, you know what I'm saying, some freaking meters. Again, pretend you work for a major label, or just say you came into a personal, you know, large sum of money and you decided to want to, you know what I'm saying, help an artist freaking blow or whatnot, right? So you literally have enough to help them go on tour, to help them get the song on the radio and get actual freaking spins, to get the video done for it or whatever. Which of the 3 will you pick?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me tell you back
with a new season.
Okay, hold on. Now he often sends stuff that are very freaking different too or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying? If ever we're at the show and we need a little bit of a freaking, you know what I'm saying, a breather from the tremendous amounts of, you know what I'm saying, hip hop and you know what I'm saying, I feel like, again, we do tend to get the bulk of freaking hip hop and rap and freaking trap and you know what I'm saying, melodic freaking stuff, but the rest of the percentage, right? Like I think about 30% is, you know, the EDM, the drum and bass, the rock, the country, you know, reggae, reggaeton and freaking stuff like that. Other genres, do not be shy. Send y'all records to the freaking show and stuff like that. We accept any and all genres. We want to hear y'all music. And you'd be surprised with how many people fuck with different genres that they don't necessarily make. Right now, I'm just waiting on the advertisements to pass or whatnot, because they are playing on a back-to-back, you know what I'm saying, fashion at this freaking moment. Hold on, did I also write? Yeah, so He's on skip. Derek Cena. Just waiting on this, bro. One more freaking ad. One more ad and I'm punching you. I'm punching you. Hold on. He said 10-15 for my tracks and stuff like that. So Young Spaz sent a 2-song and stuff like that. Where did you send yours to Cash App or PayPal? Let me know. Alright, I think we got the first one. So here's the first one underway. This is Alcatraz, Through the Fog. Derek Cena. Saxophones always make me want to close my eyes, man. Sly said smooth vibes, right? Does that happen with everybody or that's just me? Like you can't help it. You just gotta close your eyes. A good voice gets you there too.
Your mom is not eating my foot, 'cause my foot smells like cheese.
Sorry. Somebody getting lucky tonight with this. Kenny G vibes, man, right? Listen, we might have 3 of these for all we know right now. This is Derek Cena. If you want to give any information about like who's playing certain instruments or anything like that, all real instruments, Derek Cena said. Fabian be killing it, man.
Your mom is not having my mom. Oh, I was trying to tell her not to eat some beans and
Now I want to work on like a family sitcom where like it just begins and ends with like that song. They don't make those no more. They don't make those kind of freaking shows no more, man. Listen. it should be. You should be able to send to that Dorky review show, you know what I'm saying, PayPal and stuff like that. Or if you want to be specific, you can paypal.me/Dork4 higher. You'll see my stupid face doing that. Let me see. What was I gonna freaking say? And like I was saying, go to that link, and it would also send you to the right place. Or no, I was playing. So listen, that right there, right? We're probably gonna get like 3 instrumental kind of situations or whatnot. And like honestly, man, like what I love about this is it shows how powerful just an instrumental can be, even without actual lyrics, actual singing. You know what I'm saying? And these kind of things, like the instruments are the lyrics and the singing. You sort of like, everybody individually sort of evokes the words that and emotions that, you know what I'm saying, sort of pretty much come out of it. For sure, this would have been on, you know what I'm saying, some kind of, some kind of like a real sitcom, not something that's that has to be a comedic situation or whatnot, but one of those lost ages kind of shows. But I'd rather like hear this on something a little bit freaking bigger or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Trying to think of a joke there. Honestly, I was trying to, but yeah, somebody's getting lucky tonight with that one. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. What was that? Oh my gosh, Millionaire, not you. You ain't getting, listen, you ruined the chances, pretty much, by doing that right there. Listen, what was, I'm trying to figure out what that was, right? Was that, oh yeah, no, that was 4 minutes and 34 freaking seconds on that first one. Not freaking bad, not bad. And again, the mix was perfect. I ain't got nothing else to say about the freaking mix or anything overall. It's just like it really depends on if an artist is gonna get on that. You told me yesterday that the one that you had sent, there is an actual sort of like song with words as well. So even if these are sort of simply the instrumental versions, you know what I'm saying? We still get a good amount. This one is I Can't Help It. I think this one might actually be, artist based. So this is I Can't Help It, Derek Cena, James Cena, and Cinco. Uh-oh. Hold up.
I would make any sacrifice, risk it all and not think twice, all for you, my love. I think about you in my sleep. There's not a promise I wouldn't keep, all for you, my
What up, Nuclear?
falling in love with you. I can't help it. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. In you, the sun and moon rise and fall. If I had $1 million, I would give it all. It's those little things that you do.
And fast like wedding song, yeah. The last one.
I can't help it.
Said send $1 as a test.
Ooh, I can't
Let me see.
Yeah, I got that $1, so it'll work. write down all the skips that are coming.
Falling in love with you, I can't help it. That there's nothing that I wouldn't do.
I feel like it's doing something. Man, you know what I'm saying? Can you thank her for us? Can you thank her for us? For her amazing voice. Dang it. I was trying to cop that so I can plop that one in the freaking chat for the people's freaking too. Hold on, I gotta plop that last one freaking as well. That one, man, even more, man. She definitely had a soothing voice, perfect for, you know what I'm saying, that live performance, man. These mixes, you know what I'm saying, are amazing for these records. They all sound professional so far. And you know, like, honestly, I want to remind artists that there's nothing better than an actual live performance. That means, like, just the band and the freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, literally singing their hearts out. And if there are any layers or extra things going on, it's the backup singers, right? So having that band situation or whatnot, you're gonna give people an experience where they're gonna forget to even judge what's happening. They're gonna forget, let me judge their voice. Like, no, like, everything is gonna freaking be, you know what I'm saying, proper. You're gonna get, you know, the you know, when you hear live instruments as opposed to simply it coming, just random shit coming through the speakers, right? From the record that you have, it makes all the difference. And you know what I'm saying, you feel like, you know, I need to live in this freaking moment right now. What up, Husky? Husky, boy, freaking records in the freaking building, man. Let me see where I'm freaking at. Okay, yeah, so that one was the one I posted in the chat right now, and let me post it on the BandLab side as well. I might not be able to do it on the TikTok side, but if you guys go to the YouTube or BandLab, you will be able to see that link. You know what I'm saying? Hop over there real quick, grab it, come back if you want. I don't forget, whatever you want to know. Hold on, let me plop this and ploop it in. Wait, did I just do the same freaking? I just plopped the same freaking link on accident in the same freaking thing. Hold on, let me plop this. All right, here. Wait, did it actually do it or no? What you doing, BandLab? Refresh again. Here. And come over here. Did it actually do it? Oh yeah, it did. No, what you doing, man? All right, now the first one. Hold on, the Alcatraz. Refresh again. Through the fog. Here. Alcatraz through the fog. Did it actually do it? Oh yeah, it did. No, what you doing? Let me post that one in the chat. The first one. Hold on, the Alcatraz. Oh my gosh, why do you keep unmuting yourself, bro? You know what I'm saying? Did I tell you could unmute yourself, man? Did I tell you could unmute yourself, man? And Derek Cena was like, hope you like this last one. Listen, we'll see. And then Sly was like, playlist. He said, Cena, brother, your songs deserve to be in big blockbuster billboards and stuff like that. Like, listen, no lie. Like, I 100% agree with that. And like, I don't know if you're specifically trying to do anything to make that happen. If not, you know, please freaking do. You know what I'm saying? If I have any situations where, you know what I'm saying, I can, like, you know, hook it up and sort of point you in the right direction, for sure, I 100% freaking will, you know what I'm saying? And that's for all artists, man. When I hear, that's why I have a lot of the freaking playlists and stuff like that, like myself, to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, if there's ever a situation where I do bump into freaking somebody, I know all of the freaking artists I'm gonna recommend, be like, hey, man, you gotta check some of these freaking out. And you for sure need to get some of these like sync licensed on, you know, movies, TV shows, stuff like that. The last one, of course, we're gonna throw in right freaking
Upgrade dinner
now.
deliciously
Oh my gosh.
with new Stouffer sauce.
We gotta wait for the freaking ads on this one. This is Daydreaming though. Daydreaming in Kodachrome. Hold on. And then Classic Evelyn, you said. Wait for this one to go up. Why isn't it
Daydreaming in Kodachrome. Okay, so come on, 5 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3. Watch it. Watch it be another ad though.
School is back.
Oh my gosh, man. School is back. We're going to school and so are you. Go look at the people as they're walking in unison as they're going to class, reading their books, everyone, because...
Take it to the store. Dix.com is always an option.
Dix.com? What the
price will match it. With looks this...
I ain't got nothing to say.
Never been easier to...
Never been easier to stop talking.
Tito's handmade vodka is so good and
good and great that you can get them for free at that Dorky review show if you go buy 1,000,000 skips.
What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Tito's handmade vodka.
A Tito's cocktail is more like
that Dorky review show on drugs.
Come on. We're just waiting for these freaking ads. What else, Bright?
40% alcohol by volume.
Celebration!
Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Hi-yo! Alright, here we go. Jeez Louise. Oh snap, we've been transported back in time.
Yay.
How did I know?
People like to sit around. Some people like to fall into the background. But when you get to know me, you will finally see that your life is here. Just follow me. Some people watch the days go by. Some people like to live life in black and white. Yeah, but I know
Singers Evelyn Rose. Evelyn Rose.
baby, come on home and live life in Kodachrome.
Come on, trumpet. I love a good trumpet too. For everybody in the chat, what is your favorite sounding instrument between the trumpet, the saxophone, and the harmonica? Between those three. Look at they battling right now. We get to see right now. It moves me. Oh no, he killed it. I think he won. He won if that was a battle right there. She tried to put herself in. She's using her voice as an instrument.
Black and white, yeah, but I know
could just listen to that song all freaking day on repeat. I barely want to leave it right now. Like, I want to still be in there. I want to still be in that song right now.
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time,
Bruh.
drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No
stealing for me.
Though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare. Though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim.
All right, give me
Part of my
one
plan.
freaking second. I'm just trying to put the order of the other skips and stuff like that. Listen, man. See, he made it freaking hard right now, right? Pause. Hard to freaking choose. Hard to choose, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, simply one out of the three, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, this one and the last one actually have vocals freaking to it. One sends us back in freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? The other one is very freaking soothing. You know what I'm saying? A great freaking vibe, great instrumentation. All three have freaking great mixes. And then the first one is, you know, straight instrumentation. You know what I mean? Now, of course, we probably would go towards the, you know, the last one or this one right here, because there's actual, you know, voices freaking on it or whatnot. So we, of course, you know, like, just as a song, you know, I mean, even the instrumentals can still get on the radio, to be freaking honest, and shit like that. But man, it's hard. Like, this one for sure, like, my mind goes directly to single licensing, and, like, you know, for the songs that like that came out, you know what I'm saying, long ago, it's like the movies and films that stuff like that would be in. Like, again, she literally could perform that live in the movie as the person in the scene kind of situation or whatnot. Like, again, say The Mob, it's like a mobster movie or something like that, you know what I'm saying, early 1920s, 60s, anything like that, and then they're in there having a conversation while she's literally singing this song, you know what I'm saying, in the back. You get to see her, just does a little bit of a close-up, gives her a little, you know, 15, 20 seconds of fame every now and then, you know what I'm saying? It goes back on freaking her or whatnot. They have their conversation. Maybe a shootout breaks out or something like that. But overall, you get the gist that I'm talking about. It's just like some records are perfect to set the scene and are not just simply, let's have this record on while situations happen. Let's actually have the artist in the scene with it, and then, you know, let them do the damn freaking thing or whatnot. I would love to freaking see that kind of situation happen. And the last one, you know what I'm saying, I think someone might have said, it was either about the last one or the instrumental, that someone had said, like, you know, a wedding song or something like that. And, you know, I agree with that freaking too. So there's a lot of potential for all three of those to just, like, really, you know, make it to where it needs to be. Nuclear Dysfunction gave it a 10 out of freaking 10. You said Tom Talk Audio is skipping. I'm gonna stay on freaking YouTube and stuff like that. TikTok, you said, and stuff like that. Really? Since freaking when and stuff like that. Is it good? Is the TikTok audio good over here? Let me know if it's just, you know what I'm saying? Because I may need to unplug and replug the audio freaking thing in there if it's something freaking like that. Let me turn this slightly freaking down. Overall, though, we got those three. And, like, man, I gotta put this. Hold on. Let me see. What happened to, where's my playlist freaking at? I need to add, oh, it's down here. Let's put that on vibes. Let's also put that on that Dorky Spotify freaking playlist, of course. What did Husky Records say? He said this could have been in Mo Better Blues. 100%. Like, and see, still could freaking, you know what I'm saying, make things freaking happen, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's always more situations. Alexander Williams was freaking good. He's like, Yoda! Let's see. 10 out of 10. Woo, this shit was hot. Nuclear was saying Nico Sweet was like sax. So I asked what was your favorite instrument out of, you know, a trumpet, a sax, harmonica, you know what I'm saying, when it is played on records and done dopely. You know, I think, yeah, that's sax. That freaking sax won everything out of whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because the trumpets are nice freaking too. They go perfect with that type of era of song. But also, once you bring that sax in there, again, the sax always, without question, makes me freaking have to close my eyes and just like feel the actual freaking music and stuff like that. So to everybody who can actually play the saxophone, you know, I just want to give y'all a round of a freaking applause. Straight up. Keep doing what y'all do, man. I love y'all. I love y'all for real. People don't understand how detrimental, like, you know, not only like actual singers who can really utilize their voice without, you know, any effects, you know what I'm saying? You guys are very extremely important. Keep doing what y'all do. But also those that can really play instruments and stuff. Again, when something happens, if you are just like somewhere and there's no electricity, if you have instruments, you literally can still play and hear music, right? But if you don't, and there's no electronics, there's no way, no internet, no way to freaking like go to Spotify or plug a CD in or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why being able to really perform your stuff is important. Let's go ahead and continue on. I don't want to take too long because we do have a few freaking skips and stuff like that in the line, so we'll go ahead and take care of these and then we'll continue. We have Young Spaz.
Can you please just go? We only need to so. I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
Alright, so this song right freaking here is, of course, from Young Spaz. So I gotta make sure. Let me see. Okay, I got yours. Did you send? Wait. Was this a skipping clip or a? Hold on. Was this a skipping clip or a Because let me make sure that you sent two or whatnot. I got slow down, just in case. I'm gonna check. I'm going to check and see if there was another email from you. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, Tucson back to back. Give me a second to write it down on the thing as well. I'm just loading the records up as we speak. All right. Mama,
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're stupid.
What?
Hold on, Kirk. Where is the... All right, so here we go. First one up is... Slow Down. Ooh. You sampled that?
I saw you walking down on Melrose. It looked like an angel straight out of heaven.
Slow down, let me approach you. I had to kick some mean game, run them socials. I picked the spot so we could do something we both doing. Since you think you the quarterback, baby, let me coach you. Yeah, slow down, let me approach you. I had to kick some mean game, run them socials. I picked the spot so we could do something we both doing. Since you think you the quarterback, baby, let me coach you. Yeah, it's summertime, so you know I'm shooting for the win. I love the way the sun be bouncing off her melanin. A descendant from Nefertiti, shorty heaven sent. In a two-piece bikini, she gleaming, getting hella big. The sun hitting and I'm shot sitting too. Her wop hitting and my bop hitting too. I'm trying to get it to the spot quick too. And don't let your bitch leave with me cause I'm a thought, yeah it's true.
I
I saw you walking with your friends, you should hop in his Benz. A down bitch for life, she gon' help me count these bands. Want her for life, and after death we started all these friends. It all depends on if you want the money or the fame. You want the sold out shows or the bitches screaming your name. I fucked around and found love and be easing the pain. Cause I pay these niggas no mind and they be keeping the change. Yeah, when it slow down, let me approach you. I had to kick some mean game, run them socials. I picked the spot so we could do something we both doing. Since you think you the quarterback, baby, let me coach you. Yeah, slow down, let me approach you. I had to kick some mean game, run them socials. I picked the spot so we could do something we both doing. Since you think you the quarterback, baby, let me coach you. Yeah.
I saw you walking down on
Melrose, eating some beef and cheese and some bacon, girl.
A lot of freaking days you be eating. Now listen, when I freaking wake up, you always be sleeping. I wondering freaking like all the freaking times that you creeping. I go to freaking like the store and buy something but cheaper than freaking like. Let
me know what I'm talking about. I saw you walking. Listen, so Young Spaz, slow down. You know the freaking original freaking song or whatnot. He remixed it, turned it into one of these records, which again, you know what I'm saying? What is the type of genre that this is considered? There are so many subgenres now, but some of them I don't know if they've been given proper name. I know they have. There's no way it freaking hasn't or whatnot. Because when any style sort of like slightly changes and any kind of variation has to have that. You know, because we've heard certain freaking records like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I always am, you know, trying to see like, okay, so how did they flip this? How did they flip that? What did they do in that regard? I do like when records like these do utilize certain freaking samples or whatnot, right? And then there's still that part of me that wants a lot more to be done with this song or whatnot, right? Because I want you guys to truly, fully impress, and sort of, you know, get into a sort of a sector where like people can, you know, hashtag bars and full freaking content for some of these freaking joints or whatnot. It is, of course, a little bit freaking short. It's 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? You get in and you get out. Y'all know, like, I'm telling y'all, extend y'all songs, man. That's all I can freaking say. Extend y'all songs in some way. One, it does not have to be a whole nother 16 bar verse. The last verse can always be an 8 bar, then you go back to the freaking chorus. Or just like find a freaking feature. And this one specifically, like you can hear a dope ass freaking female like rapper on it if you get the right one kind of situation, right? And I would love to hear that be something that comes in, you know what I'm saying? Again, completely up to you. What you guys do with your own songs is your own freaking business and strategies or whatnot, right? For me, I always look at these shorter songs as like, it's cool for a moment, but then when it comes down to actually listening to the song or thinking about it being on radio or something like that, like it pretty much goes out the door because it's way too freaking short in that, right? And you know, I want to remind y'all, there's nothing wrong with making the extended versions, right, for the actual album, and then only performing the shorter ones that, like, you know what I'm saying, that you prefer to do when you go and perform things live or whatnot. That way people get sort of the best of both worlds. They get many of your freaking songs, but then when they go and actually listen to the records, they get their money's worth. They get more records. The thing that I want people to, you know, really freaking see is that, you know, he's lucky that he sent in 2 songs so that we can listen to another song right now from him. But if it was only one and it's in the free line, we're on to the next freaking artist. And then I'm always saying, like, people are gonna forget about your song and you know, like, quicker if you don't give them that time. Spend time with your fans. Look at all of your records like that. Where it's like, if my record is 1 minute or 2 minutes and that's it, that's all the time I'm spending with my fans and stuff like that. Like, if you literally walked into the venue, performed for 2 minutes, and then bounced out, didn't wait for any of your fans to say hi and freaking all that stuff and try to sell them merch, like, nah, get in there and let people know what's up. I do like how you flipped that record though. I feel like people are gonna resonate a little bit with that.
there's more that can be done with that. There's more that can be done with that, right? Especially with that sample. And then the people who are huge fans of that original song, I know they're gonna want probably a little bit something freaking more. I don't know what else needs to be personally added if it was another singer kind of situation, but we'll freaking see what's up. Husky Records said, you played the sax in high school, but you were not as good as that last dude. That's what you were saying. Let me see. What were you saying over freaking here? And Young Spads was like, good work. Great job. You got live for 90 minutes. Thank you. Dope track, man. I think Sly was saying. And then what did you say? He said, I'm just trying to test the waters and see if that's a way I should go or could go and stuff like that. I see you. Had to grab my charger. That's what's up. Yeah, Sly Immortal, yours should be after the next song and stuff like that. And then Cinematic, I think, also had sent one. Or wait, am I tripping? Am I tripping on Scottie Pippen? Yeah, we'll see what's up. Hold on, I'm trying to get the other record in. Didn't I throw it in there? Unknown Assassin. Which out of the two? Let's see what you did today. Hopefully this one is flipped. I have a feeling it is. If it's the standard Kanye beat that we know.
First off, let's address the haters, the backseat investigators. Clocking one and only man checks. Gon' get your checks up, neighbor. Why you looking at his money? Gon' get your own. It's 999 hustles. Gon' get your own grind. I've been hungry the whole time, bitch. My ribs is touching the mic, looking like a steak in a booth, feeling like an oven. I'm just heating up. You niggas want this beef for what? Cause I've been in the streets all week, just like a fucking liquor cup. Nigga, is you gon' give it up, or I'ma let this Mac fly? I just Mac Shorty up with the 40. I left him chastised. He lucky I ain't spray him up, leave him holy. He baptized. Every time I spin the block, they like, there go that guy. Cause I'm a big deal, sitting on some big wheels, and I ain't gotta fabricate it. You know that this shit real. And as I speak it through the mic, you feeling how this shit feel. I spoke 2 words through the phone, and he got his shit peeled. Cause I'm a big dog in this game. It's either you kill or get killed. My blood's label in place, but all my crips, they gon' label a milk. I left them shook, all up for the words like I'm writing a book. And in the hood, my dogs call me the chef, cause they like how I cook. Cause I'm a chemist with this shit, Dennis the Menace in this bitch. I'm so evil when I hit the booth, I'm sinning in this bitch. I ain't showing no remorse, the chip is on my shoulder gone. I ain't speak to my duke since a month, she threw my focus off.
Come on, man. I wish you would've let that right out. Show, racing. I would've hopped on that with you, man. Big freaking salute. That one right there, bro.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caulking 940.
You don't get to see that.
These rappers kill me with
the bars cut away.
Painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack and throw something on the doozy pack that had the beans coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still built one of your fitted caps.
Listen. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? I love to hear the freaking bars, all right? You know what I'm saying? For every artist out there, period, no matter what you do, all right? I want y'all to understand this. If you make club songs for a living, if you make mumble rap for a living, if you make whatever the case is, always balance it out by making sure you have a bar-heavy, bar-centric record, something like that, right? Because these are the records that, you know what I'm saying, will get you the again, there's respect, and then there's the clout, or, you know what I'm saying, again, like with the more mainstream type of things, the catchy records and stuff like that appeases a certain freaking audience and stuff like that. But the bars, the lyrics, the really getting in there, like that's where the conversations of like top 10 and top 20 and all that stuff start happening or whatnot, when you actually decide to get in there and bar it up. So I truly appreciate freaking these kind of freaking records or whatnot. Yes, I'm gonna say the same thing about this one that I said about the last one in terms of wanting it to be longer, because why not, man?
You know, this could have been a dope ass cipher, like with you and you know, any of your homies that rap as well. Or again, just a, you know, duo or trio kind of freaking song. I know it's one that when other people freaking hear and you know, they see how that beat has been flipped, because I was so glad, like when you guys sort of rap on the same exact beat that we've already heard, there's already half of a percentage of dopeness that's sort of semi taken away from because we've already been conditioned to the record itself, right? Like if we've heard a Jay-Z record like a million times, we've already heard Jay-Z's record a million times, and then we heard Jay-Z's instrumental a million times, and then so if another artist just simply goes and raps on the same beat, we're still getting that same, we've already, you know, probably got tired of the other freaking record, and so it has that thing. If it was still that that situation, and I forgot whose specific record I think it was. I know Kanye produced it, and it might have been Jay, it might have been Wayne, it might have been, like, I can't remember off freaking top. I don't remember what Kanye it might have freaking been. Overall though, I like how it was flipped, the drums and everything, you know what I'm saying, how they freaking switched were freaking nice. And it just, you know, once again, like I would personally put more song into it, because why not? Again, you're spending time with your audience when you're doing that. You know, if you want to look at it like it's a talent show or a competition, it's the same exact thing. If you give yourself more time, that's more time to switch it up, to sort of impress, to sort of come with more bars. You know what I'm saying? Pretend every song that you do is your last record that, you know, you're going to make and that people are going to freaking hear. As a matter of fact, that is often the freaking case sometimes freaking too. When you know, like, God forbid anything happened to freaking any of us, you know what I'm saying? You know, God be with us, freaking all. Things do happen though, and often the thing that people do tend to fixate on sometimes is like, what was that last song you might have recorded? Is there any, you know, clues and stuff like that in there to like what might have happened? And you know what I'm saying, just like where were they at, what kind of head state were they freaking at? So you always want to make sure that your most recent record is always, you know what I'm saying, good, timely. You know what I'm saying? Try to make a classic with every single one. I mean, again, it's work. It is work. It is work. I understand that. And it should be. This, you want to get paid for doing this, right? You want to get paid to make music. You want people to buy tickets to your concerts and to be someone that's willing, even if you weren't performing, but you were just doing a signing or a meet and greet and then people had to pay for it. Again, you have to put in that work to actually receive those kind of accolades. If you want people to pay you to perform places as opposed to possibly the other way around, once again, put in that actual freaking work. Let people freaking see and hear that you love this shit to death. Also, a lot of you guys are really freaking good. I want to see some studio footage of you guys like really coming up with these records or whatnot. Again, don't know whether a lot of you guys have home studios or go to actual studios to record. It would pay to, or what is the word that I'm actually trying to freaking say? It would actually help to actually go to an actual studio, get some recorded footage of you working on, you know, certain songs. Even if, like, bruh, I'm not even lying. You could go re-record a song and record that footage as if it was the first. Like, I don't care, as long as we're seeing you in that, like, you're all freaking good and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Your other skip will be probably plopped to the back a little bit, because we do gotta take care of the other ones and stuff like that. We will come back to it though. Shout out to, let me refresh the band lab over here just to make sure. Cause again, they be tripping like Scott and Pippen. Band lab, what you doing? Yeah. Sent two more, he said, and stuff like that. Dipset record. See, there it goes. Yeah, so it was a Dipset record, man. I knew I was freaking. Now I can hear it. Freaking Cameron and shit. What did he say? He said, "Can I get one in the free line and stuff like that?" You can't send one in the free line and stuff like that. It would still have to wait. I know you sent another 2-song freaking skip though. But we got to take care of these in order. I will put your other one there. Let me see. So Young. Hold on, was this pen just died? Rest in peace, pen.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's try to hurry up as per freaking usual. We have, okay, so Sly Immortal. It's gonna be Sly Immortal, Cinematic, and then the other Young Spaz and stuff like that and so that. Again, that's the skip line at the moment, and then after those we should be back in the free line, assuming nobody else from you guys actually send a freaking you know what I'm saying, skip over there and stuff like that. So do be patient. You know what I'm saying? Again, any and all feedback is welcome. I appreciate you guys for being here. Yeah, I appreciate your patience. We gonna rock out, man. It's 8:54. It's 8:50 freaking 4. And so we here. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Okay, so wait, who was Sly Immortal? You sent that one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So here's the Sly Immortal. Right friggin' here. Over here. Over here. Also, I would, again, just to answer the questions of out of the freaking 2, which record, you know, I think that second one came with, you know what I'm saying, the freaking bars and hit it in that freaking right way. That, like, it got me excited to want to hear more of it and more of that version of freaking you. So I'll freaking say that second one, probably the one that I put a little bit more freaking time in. However, which one felt more like a song structure is a freaking question. That's what I gotta think about. This is Sly Immortal with Cruel and Evil World. 1 to 10.
Immortal. How did we let it get this far? But to love is so hard. Ink fresh on the paper, pen attached to my mind. And my brain about to blow, it's like I stepped on a mine. Now the world's gone to hell and we all are convicted. We should make ourselves at home, hell's the home of the wicked. We don't care about social divide or who will survive. When your pocket's running low, it's either do or you die. Trade a brother for a dime, will you look in his eyes and tell him you'll be eating well while he's food for the flies? Not alone in this world, there is evil among us. We discovered they exist in brothers and living in mothers. When we wake up in the morning, spreading toast of the butter. Even when we go to sleep under sheets and the covers. Most of us are living lives while keeping the V silent. Buried with the truth, no people can seek guidance. Asking God to save us from the fiends and the villains. Should a father save the kids that don't resemble his children? It's a cruel and evil.
Hold on, I gotta rewind that a little bit. Man. Like, listen, that one line just caught me right there. You know what I'm saying? Most of us are living lives with the V silent, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, lies. Come on.
Will you look in his eyes and tell him you'll be eating well while he's food for the flies? Not alone in this world, there is evil among us. We discovered they exist in brothers and living in mothers. When we wake up in the morning, spreading toast of the butter. Even when we go to sleep under sheets and the covers. Most of us are living lives while keeping the V silent. Buried with the truth, no people can seek guidance. Asking God to save us from the fiends and the villains. Should a father save the kids that don't resemble his children? It's a cruel and evil world.
The father save the kids
and get this far when we learn to hurt each other, but to learn to love is hard.
A lot of lines in here.
It's a cruel and evil world, nowhere to escape the pain. Only
the world in flames.
We can pray with all hope, but the prayer's misguided. Calling God to the world where the devil's invited. We will never find peace, we should kiss it goodbye. Only find it in the casket from the moment we die. But why would we care about reversing the damage when we got on social media to keep us distracted? Evil so commonplace, it just keeps us amused. Women raped in the street, yeah, we'll share it for views. Darkness slowly covers the world, reduced to nothing. Children apple of the eye, but the fruit is corrupted. Follow sins of the father with a lack of a conscience. Having father-son moments in the coroner's office. Now it is what it is, hope you like it at home. Turn the world into hell, give the devil a throne. I'm not here to be a preacher, tell you right from the wrong. I'm just here to watch the flames as we're too far gone.
It's a cruel and evil world, how do we let it
straight
get
content,
this far?
y'all.
When we learn to hurt each other, but to learn to love is hard. It's a cruel and evil world, nowhere to escape the pain. Only lights are from the fire as I watch the world in flames. It's a cruel and evil world, how do we let it get this far? When we learn to hurt each other, but to learn to love is hard. It's a cruel and evil world, nowhere to escape the pain. Only lights are from the fire as I watch the world in flames. Just let it burn.
You gotta let it burn. And at times I always wanna go get a magnetic urn, just to be able to freaking see people up in it. There's a lot of times when I always would like go and listen to No Limit, and then freaking Mystical would say some dope shit, and I'd be like, listen, this is some shit that I really wanted to smoke quick, or a boat pick. All of the things you evoke quick. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to go get on a boat, and I guess I'm about to go all on the ocean. All of the people, they know where the door closes and opens, and then freaking all of the I'm just randomly rapping like, listen, honestly, man, I would have loved to be on that. Content matters, bro. I don't know whether to hit the hip hop button.
The son
right?
of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great.
Listen.
Be great.
Be great, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, content freaking matters right freaking here, man. Like, oh, you know what? Diesel Water would have loved this one. Diesel Water. So Diesel Water is an artist from our community or whatnot. He often shows a lot of love to other artists he finds around the, you know what I'm saying, community and within the indie circuit as well, that sort of, you know, have slight similar content, right? Where each song is almost a statement, where like you're, you know, going over, you know, many facts and different things around the world that happens that people need to pay attention to, that they're just not, stuff like that. And he would have definitely freaking loved that, heard that, wanted to send that in himself to support freaking you or whatnot. Hands freaking down. Content was just on point freaking throughout, and I like a lot of the lines in here. They're thought-provoking, and you know, a lot of them really make you want to pause it and sort of like have a mini little conversation. You know what I'm saying, through it. And again, this is why I like rap, period. This is why I like, well, let's just say music, right? This is why I like music, because, you know, it sort of, it puts you back into those things, like, you know, when maybe you're a little bit too far gone in the world, and you're not really caring or you know, really thinking about a lot of situations. But I love this. What was this, about 3 minutes and 38 seconds of record? I like the beat too. It definitely felt like, you know, that old school freaking hip hop. I love a good piano sample kind of situation. You know what I'm saying, not freaking bad there for sure. Now the chorus was something that I think had to grow on me a little bit over freaking time, right? And you know, I had to sort of like think like, how much do I like this? There was, you know, equally a chorus has to be something that fills up that you know, that space in the middle, of course, but it also has to be catchy enough for us to want to say it right along with you and stuff like that. I feel like over time, you know what I'm saying, it'll be one of those for us to sort of jump along, you know, with it. Not sure if it needs a
like layers or like a crowd singing it right along with you by the end of the song, or kids singing it with you, but like I don't know what it needs to sort of like to have that crowd participation feel, as opposed to listening to you, you know what I'm saying, get your shit off or whatnot. But let me see what y'all think in the chat. Husky Boys said, you know what I'm saying, glad you're here, homie. Deadify said, man, I can't wait, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said, y'all in for a real treat. Cinematic said, this is gangster. Me and my homies are chilling out right now. This is the fire stream. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Listen, everybody who's tapped in, watching the freaking show, it's an honor to have a lot of you guys freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, look, you know, if you got music, you guys can always send it in to the freaking show. Like, y'all grandma could make music tomorrow and send it in, and then we will react and review to that. So I appreciate every single artist who has sent. For those who do not know, I have been doing this for about like 4.5 freaking years. I've been making music since like 97 or whatnot. And so initially with the show, I use a little bit of my expertise for doing music, like pretty much all this freaking time. The mixing and mastering that I've you know been doing. I used to record and engineer at certain freaking studios and stuff like that. And I've seen a lot of artists sort of like come and freaking go. I know how long it can really take an artist truly to get into that, you know, just the machine, so to speak, right? For instance, I went to school with Ab-Soul, right? Some of you guys know who Ab-Soul freaking is or whatnot. Shout out, like we both went to Carson High or whatnot. I beatboxed for a lot of like, you know, ciphers that a lot of us would do up there. I was supposed to record him one time at the freaking house, like towards you know, it was very close to like graduation or freaking something like that, but I had to stay up all night doing a project, and then I was way too tired to freaking record him and his freaking peeps like that. But I was like so freaking pissed. You know what I'm saying? But initially, I saw how long it took Ab-Soul to get from those days in freaking Carson High to eventually linking up with like Kendrick and, you know, doing that work over there with like Top Dog and stuff like that. You know, and again, you guys have to be consistent. You literally have to be super consistent with this music stuff. There's gonna be times where you want to freaking quit, you want to give up, and you know, like you will be tested. But I can tell you right now, if you absolutely love doing this music, don't let anything freaking stop you by any means. Take breaks if you need to, but try to find that inspiration. Know that there's always going to be someone out there that does need to hear whatever you guys want to release. And if you're going through stuff, and that's why you're not making music, you're almost doing it wrong. When you go through stuff, you need to make those songs, because trust me, there's going to be a million other people going through the same exact thing that you have no idea. They're going to connect with it, and that might be the song for you that actually blows or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So keep y'all freaking head up in this, you know what I'm saying, music freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? No matter what people freaking say, just try to get better and find out how to be the best version of yourself artist-wise. I'm gonna go ahead and head back into that skip line. Who do we have freaking next after that Sly Immortal? We now have Cinematic, which I think he sent a 2-song himself, right?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
And I see the Patton, and then okay, so yeah, and then Young Spaz sent another 2-song. Patton sent a 1-song. So we got you guys coming up freaking as well and stuff like that. And let me remind people in the freaking building, all right? Because I want you guys to freaking remember. Some people might think they're never gonna get played because a whole bunch of skips are coming freaking through. Don't look at it like that. Go in the opposite direction or whatnot. The more skips that are actually sent in, the closer we will actually get to being able to do a giveaway on the show, where a lot of you guys, whether or not you skipped the line
or you're in the free line, you know what I'm saying, you'll have a chance to win free skips on that wheel. So you won't have to wait as long as you freaking do. There's free skips, there's free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews, you know what I'm saying, free merch and everything on that freaking wheel. So you know what I'm saying, be cool, be cool, be cool. Did I actually add? I don't even know if I added the freaking thing. This is a, okay, so you actually sent me 20 for that, so let me, okay, so let's put it up there. So yeah, we should be getting into a giveaway freaking today, so try to ride out, y'all. Listen, it's Friday. It's Friday.
It's Friday. Hey, listen, man. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do.
What the fuck? Hey, Smokey. Hey, you need to calm down, bro. You don't even know what we talking about around here.
All right, hold on quick. Where are we at right now? Where we at, right? We at the cinema. Okay, let me hurry up before freaking I get jumped by everybody in the freaking chat, man. Listen, y'all Dork Squad, bro.
Dork Squad.
Come on, man. Hook it up. Where are your things? What did you send? Slave and what women want. Okay, hold on. Let me plop that in. It's gonna be like, no, it's not what women want, fool. It's not what women want.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Wait, what?
6, 5.
What did you do for this? Unofficial music video, okay.
0.
Said, wait, what? Yeah, Absol. Yeah, Absol. Freaking Absol, man. You did what I said, didn't you? You took some scenes. You took some scenes.
It's just me telling a little bit of a story. Building legends, INC. Now I've been working day and then I've been working day. I've been trying to beat the monster, man, the devil won't stay down. I'm a slave to the pen, I'm a slave to the pad. These lyrics form the shackles that keep me locked within my head. I feel like I'm working just to wake up and start work again. Recording and recording and recording, never reach the end. Song after song and it never satisfies them. Really putting hit out after hit, I'm no closer to a milli. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave. 'Cause all of my people need me. The grind that I have been on has been going on for many years, 18 to be exact, half has been in full gear. I've been fighting, I keep fighting up until I am victorious. Keep fighting till I'm right in front of all the ones ignoring us. Keep writing till invited by the ones who are avoiding us. And soon they'll come to understand that there is no destroying us. Right now they might have us locked out of the industry, but I can guarantee that once building legends INC makes it to the tippy top, then we can never be stopped. Then they'll see we're plenty hot and we are breaking any lock. We'll never be a slave again, never stay away again. We'll never listen to them and make the same mistake again. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave. Need me. I'm a slave to the music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave. When am I gonna be free? A slave. 'Cause all of my people need me. To the
music, a slave to the life. I'm a slave to my children, a slave to my wife. I'm a slave to the fans and a slave to the mic. I'm a slave to the truth and a slave to my rights. I'm a slave.
I'm a slave in this shit. A lot of artists like I ain't never getting played in this shit.
Cause all of my people need me.
Man. All right. So that was an unofficial. Oh my gosh. That was an unofficial music video for the freaking song or whatnot. Now I will say two things. Two things are, the first thing is, like, you know, YouTube has done that thing where they, you know, kind of turn the actual record down a little bit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They call that LUFS. You got to get that mix freaking right so that you know, it sits right in the freaking mix, and YouTube does not mess with it. Initially they do that to some of y'all records. Sometimes they'll just kind of like turn it down way more, and usually for at least me, I'll know that it's one of those records by if I want to turn it up a little bit, but I can't. Like there's a maximum volume that you know, YouTube already freaking has. And it's already up there. I wanted to turn it up a little bit more and know that it's a little bit louder in the actual freaking mix or whatnot. When we hear these songs, you know what I'm saying, it has, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking flair. And then what I would say about the video, right? Because I told them, like, listen, when you guys do some of freaking these, you all gotta put some kind of, at least like give people the ideas of where your music can sort of be heard or used, right? And when it comes to single license scenarios, that's like movies, commercials, video games, TV shows, and like really, you know, get some of the scenes from those things and then like put your music behind it, right? But the other key is like making sure that you sync things up, right? Like pretending you legit are cutting the trailer with your music, right? So it's more than simply just adding the trailer and then putting your music over it and then calling it a day. It's like making sure that you cut things to the beat, right? So every time, like there's chains in there at certain points, there's like gunshots and stuff like that on, like visually, that I'm like, yo, that would have matched up perfectly with this and adding that. And so just finding the right parts. And as a matter of fact, you can even recut the trailer like backwards if you want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's not like you are specifically, basically the part that you're doing of any movie trailer is the part where they suddenly just put the music and then they show you the, you know, certain freaking scenes from the freaking thing or whatnot. So there might be like a clap, and every time the clap happens, the screen darkens, clap happens, screen lights up, clap goes away, screen darkens, comes back with the clap, you know what I'm saying? And then you see different scenes, him walking, him getting shot, him getting captured, him, you know what I'm saying? And you see things like that. It's initially trying to make sure that you cut things to the right freaking thing though. So try to make it seem like it's a music video, low key. If you were able to like add, you know, yourself into the video in any way, that would also freaking do something. But overall, like this is fairly freaking decent. You know what I'm saying? At least from what I hear. Okay, let me freaking see what. Well, hold on. I'm gonna post that in the chat for the freaking people as well, man. If you rock with that, here you go. What did you say? Slight Mortal say, I gotta work in the morning, but appreciate you for the feedback and stuff like that. Yeah, I appreciate you as well, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for freaking tapping in. We'll hopefully freaking see you tomorrow and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy. Be safe. Be safe. Hold on. We're gonna continue right along. Now, this is Who Want What? Which honestly, man, you know what I'm saying? I was joking around with like what women want or whatnot. But honestly, like you could have, well, like, I don't know, if I was to like, I'm trying to freaking think about what I want to freaking say freaking here or whatnot. Like there's part of me that feels like there's an element where
you could have played with the W aspect, right? Like how many different, just like DMT from Kambada, right? Like this is a perfect example. DMT from Kambada, every 3 words he says has to start with a D, M, or T, right? And so some of the stuff he said was like this.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tai.
So my mind is like, yo, there's a missing opportunity to like, you know, what women want. Whiskey, weed, and women. Freaking who want what? You know what I'm saying? Just to try to find all the things that you could do. Here we go.
That's so cinematic.
Shout out to all the fucking fuckers. That's right. That's right. Y'all already know who the fuck this is.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss. I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee, a flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like a summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaws, gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them hands in the air. Put the middle fingers up and show them that you don't care. I don't weather the storm, I go and be that motherfucker. Got the hurricane game, I wanna be the up and comer. I see you looking so confused, beating you is overdue. I go abuse the vocal booth, keep saying that you don't approve. You caught me in a broken mood and I am who they won't pursue. Gonna leave you cold and nude, it's almost time to meet you dude. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens to fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they see in nowadays probably came out of building legends. I told you that we running this whole damn thing, and if you got a problem, then you better get the step. If you other rappers really wanna try to take a shot at me, promise me you're hot at least and kinda gotta follow it. They gonna hear you hollering, and there is just no stopping me. When I beat you up, I eat you up, your followers will follow me. Building up this independent army, all of our soldiers bleed for the cause. Every single one of them fiend for the call. Boots on, mount up, beefing with y'all. So when you hear the rumbling, you're scared and you're stumbling. Remember that the sound you hear is the whole army coming in. And you could try to run, but you were never gonna hide. Cinematics on the Hummer BLI. We got Lufkin Legend, Messiah, Jazzy Jen, Zaquan, Cinematic, Young J, and last we got Ghost of Dawn. You ain't gonna see it coming, we are here to take you on. We'll sneak up from behind, squeeze until your breath is gone. Have you ever had a hole in you? Well, here is what I am gonna do. I'ma cock back, squeeze this, fuck that, eat this until the 12 gauge shells are exploding. How many times do I have to tell you? How many times must I ask the question? Which one of you would really even want a cinematic? Isn't playing games, better listen to the lesson. This is not a fantasy, I'm gonna leave you panicking. None of you can handle me, my team's always damaging. We'll crumble you to smithereens to fit you in the packaging. Back to where it all began, this is how I'm managing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated,
add it to the playlist.
and we are running this whole damn thing. Everything that they come across is building legends. INC, undefeated in the underground, and we are running this whole damn thing.
This whole damn thing. This whole damn thing. Yeah, that might be my favorite record from you, bro. That has to be. That's probably my favorite record from you. You know, because you had a little bit of a build up before, leading up to that record, right? I'm saying I started to get familiar with your style,
And that one was like, that was when I started to see your beat selection even more. With like, yo, you're starting to get into like, you know, even more that you know, potential hit territory right freaking there. Like this one for sure, right? You put it out the right way, you market this the right way, you get and do the right video and the sync license situation, hopefully that works out the right way. And you're definitely gonna have people wanting to remake the song or remix and do stuff freaking like that. So yeah, big freaking like that man, that guitar, that bass, you know, this definitely has full-on sync license opportunities or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? If you're listening to that and you don't visualize something, you know, as a matter of fact, with most, if not any cinematic records, you're always gonna visualize, you know, something very cinematic. But I think, man, what I'm trying to figure out what came to freaking mind first initially, man. You know what I'm saying? I think before I was talking about, you know, it definitely had that vibe of like, you know, him walking through a neighborhood, right, or a city by himself, starting off, and as he progresses through the record and the city or street or neighborhood, suddenly a big group of people, you know, start forming over time and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like an army. You know, I think that's what I started thinking. I started thinking about, you know, like, again, army, you know what I'm saying, people in the Air Force, people in the you know what I'm saying, the Navy, freaking all that stuff, getting ready for war to that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels, whatever people want to freaking use, man, it's always just like, get them there with some of the visuals and it'll be good. So underground artists fighting industry. Ooh, zombies out. And me controlling them. Yeah, the zombies and you see how many ideas pop out of that from the zombies and the puppets and, you know, just a group of people following you to, you know what I'm saying, all of that. What do you say? You said I'm getting dizzy, man. Spinning on these teacups, man. Hey, that what's up, man? Let me see. Jasper was like, dope ad-libs. I'm adding this to my playlist right now. Emo Sama was saying, sound like Eminem. The beat go hard. Let me see. Scalazi. How do I listen? I want to pronounce your name right, and like anybody who starts their name with an X or like has X's in their name, I always never know if it's supposed to be another letter or freaking not, right? And I don't want to like feel like I'm saying it wrong every time or like actually be getting it wrong every time. So let me know how to pronounce your name properly in the freaking chat if you can. How do I sound it out? You know what I'm saying? Because again, I'm saying Scalazi, you know what I'm saying? Or hold on. Scalaz, and stuff like that. It's not even like an I over there, man. That was an exclamation point. Let me see. G Luck, Jasper was saying, that shit sound expensive, man. Which one? So we gotta work on a track. Underground artists fighting zombies, controlling enemy control. Oh, wait a second. Did you combine all three of those other ideas into one? Underground artists fighting industry artists. Zombies out. all of that at the same freaking damn time. People are gonna be like, what is even freaking happening right now? Like, how are you guys, like, at the same time while y'all are battling each other, you're saying there's also the zombies are gonna be freaking, oh wait, are you controlling the zombies too? Like, basically, like, you know, you guys are almost losing the fight, and then suddenly the people who died, you bring them back as zombies. Like, man, we getting way too much into this freaking shit. Shout out to Cinematic on those. That's my favorite song out of the freaking two. The other one, I still want to see the official freaking video too, but it's also freaking good. This one here, can't wait to see what you do with it. All right, now Young Spaz Had another 2 song, and then we have a 1 song from Patton and stuff. So let's go ahead and get you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay
Once again, getting closer and closer to being able to do that giveaway on the freaking show. So shout out to everybody who is actually donating to, you know what I'm saying, get us closer to freaking that thing or whatnot. We are already at like 85 right freaking now with that 2 song as well. And you know what I'm saying, in case you roll out after these freaking 2, you specifically, Young Spaz, your name will still be on that giveaway, will or whatnot. Any artist who donates, skips the line, and they sort of like donate at least 25 throughout the episode, you make sure that your name is on that giveaway wheel, even if you're not in the building, so that if it lands on you, because we do spin the wheel, right, with all of the people who are in the building as well as those who might have donated a certain amount. If it lands on your name, you will have a golden ticket pretty much waiting for you, you know what I'm saying, on the next freaking show and stuff like that. And so you'll be able to quite literally.
I got a golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So let's go, man. Right about now, we got Young Spaz out on bail. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate everybody for freaking being here, man. You know what I'm saying? Giving that feedback, man. Let's let them know where his records lie.
I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. Bitches out here screaming at his love when this shit is really toxic. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged.
I like that.
It could go from 0 to 100 when a bitch nigga pop shit. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. Bitches out here screaming at his love when this shit is really toxic. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. It could go from 0 to 100 when a bitch nigga pop shit. Please don't judge me cause I ain't perfect. My imperfections became lessons and they kept me focused. Count on my blessings, thank the Reverend, he been praying for me. Gotta make it home in one piece, my family waiting on me. No exaggeration, I gotta keep that thing took with me. Cause a nigga like me, I'd rather get caught with it than without it. I don't promote or provoke it, but I'm with all the violence. Real demon when bro saw me shooting at ops, said I was smiling. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. Bitches out here screaming at his love when this shit is really toxic. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. It could go from 0 to 100 when a bitch nigga pop shit. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. Bitches out here screaming at his love when this shit is really toxic. I don't wanna be judged, but I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I don't wanna be judged. It could go from 0 to 100 when a bitch nigga pop shit.
You don't wanna be judging shit, but listen, when I'm rapping, man, the people be loving it. I always gotta freaking freestyle when in public. Listen, dog, I don't even think like if you have some cool lotion in your assy ass shit, you would rub the shit in the freaking right places, man. I'm
Listen, man, I don't belong on the song, so that's why. Yo! Big salute, Young freaking Spaz. Out on bail. Now here's the thing. I love this song, right? We're still in the same, like, I feel like we're gonna have the same conversations initially, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like there's great records here. There's a great record. I love the chorus, you know what I'm saying? I love the actual freaking content. I basically have no problem with any of the delivery of anything on this record. I just want more. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? And like, here's the thing. If you guys do whatever records where you're not really saying anything, doing anything, You know, like you guys can always tell when it's one of those records or whatnot. And those records, those are fine to make shorter. You know what I'm saying? Because like people, again, those are the ones people are gonna want to hurry up and get the hell out of. But the ones that people love, right? The ones that people like a lot, they want to live in that. This one, you could literally extend this to like 5 or 6. I guarantee you could extend it to 5 or freaking 6 minutes. Have many elements of this, right? There could be a whole section where you're just, you know what I'm saying, you know, talking emotionally about, you know what I'm saying, what you've been through or freaking something like that. The people will freaking listen or whatnot, right? It has a feel. It's a nice freaking beat. It's a live music kind of freaking record or whatnot. Of course, we usually hit this button for these jams right here. Second verse for sure. Let me see if I have. Trying to see if I have a specific record too, because again, you say you might be looking for a collab on that eventually or something like that. Let me see if I have. It should be somewhere around freaking here. Somewhere around here. Ava here. I forgot what her name was. And what was the name of the freaking song? I know. Hold on, let me see if it pops up quick. I just wanna okay, look, no, it should pop up somewhere over here though. Come on, yeah, I'm gonna have to look somewhere. For it because I can't remember. I cannot remember. Did I put it in the Dorky Vibes freaking? It has to be in one of these things. And I want to hurry the freaking heck up, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we in here. All I'm trying to do is find the artist, you know, at least one of the artists that I was thinking of in terms of, you know, wouldn't be a bad sort of like back and forth from y'all. It should be up. There we go. So Lil Kaya is pretty dope.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up.
Lil Kaya, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up your second record while I let this play for a little bit for a second real quick.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. We just gonna let all that shit out there. I've been praying for forever, Lord.
I feel like that might be a dope. Hold on.
Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. But they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up, my problems nothing
You know what
but
I'm saying? Like, listen. Y'all too might do something. Y'all too. Again, that was Lil Kaya. Find her on social media everywhere. This next one is Smooth Operator. Self-explanatory. You guys heard the song. This is a possible remix of such. He wrote that last song, by the way, when he was actually out on bail, and he beat the freaking case. So congratulations.
I'm a smooth operator. We can get it poppin' later. Lip blocking for some time. I'm trying to get my rocker flater. Will you let me smack it like I like it for an Oscar, baby? I've been rolling super gas all day. Shit, I'm a roster, baby. I can't lie. I've been feeling you just like you feeling me. So what's the vibe? We been here for some time. Shit, when we finna leave, let's hit the crib. She said that I'm the bed while she hopped in the V. She love the kid. We slid up, did the jig, got all up in the ribs. Operating smoothly is a gift. I got this shit from Big. Real Brooklyn nigga, stand on every fucking thing I did. This Casanova splash, she been my lane since like 2006. Believe me, round your girl in some smoke, cause I might bag your bitch. I'm writing lines, flying coast to coast, man, the new life is lit. We popping bottles, gang having toast, yeah, we gon' do the most. This the life we living, this the shit you only see in posts. I ain't gon' stop until I put my pop up in that fucking ghost. Yeah. She said that I'm a smooth dude. She love the way I bust moves. Said I go bonkers every time I put it on her. Way she back it up and dump it low. Shorty shit like a Tonka, no lie. Got me getting so high I can barely see her. Hella smoke up in the room cause I'm burning up like a fever. Baby hitting every spot, she just want me tell her I need her. While we sit up in the tub bumping Aretha and some Anita, yeah. She said that I'm a smooth dude. She love the way I bust moves, yeah.
Smooth operator, a lot of times freaking this and that. Is it gonna turn into? Do you produce some of these, or?
Oh, here we go again, I'm in love again. My heart is pumping, it's busting, jumping like John Moran. You had me falling, my darling, I never love again. Two birds, one bucket, fuck it, I'm going in. Looking for a place, and it's what the sin. Right around the city, with some brand new heat. Old ass song, new ass beat. Cold to sleep, hotter than hell, fuck it, oh well.
How you just go randomly leave like that? I felt like there definitely was needed to be more in there. I don't know what happened there. Peyton, you're next. Peyton, you're next. I don't know why I said Patton. Freaking Patton. Listen, shout out to freaking that one. You know, interesting sort of take on that sort of record. You know what I'm saying? You know, of course, sampled a little bit, got in there. You know what I'm saying? Did your little rap thing, had the other freaking section. You know, there's part of me, like, look, when you do a classic like that, when you get into a classic, right? And especially with Sade, you know, she has a solid hardcore fan base. You know, they will eat you alive if, you know, whatever is done with her thing isn't, you know, freaking, you know, top notch all the way freaking through and stuff like that. So you're gonna have to deal with those kind of situations. You know, and there is a little bit like a part of me that wanted a little bit more done, right? Like it's a demonstration kind of record. You know what I'm saying? Let me just show you a little something. I'm a, you know, rap, keep with the vibe. Like, I felt like you were giving us a sort of sneak peek of what you're thinking about, you know what I'm saying, doing, but it's not fully done yet. There's more to be done with this. Especially, again, with that record. If you really want this to be as big as it freaking can, you know, I think go all out. I'm trying to figure out what else actually can be done though.
We can get it poppin' later. Lip blocking for some time. I'm trying to get my rocker flater. Will you let me smack it like I like it for an Oscar, baby? I've been rolling super gas all day. Shit, I'm a roster, baby. I can't lie. I've been feeling you just like you feeling me. So what's the vibe? We been here for some time. Shit, when we finna leave, let's hit the crib. She said that I'm the bed while she hopped in the V. She love the kid. We slid up, did the jig, got all up in the ribs. Operating smoothly is a gift. I got this shit from Big. Real Brooklyn nigga, stand on every fucking thing I did. This Casanova splash, she been my lane since like 2006. Believe me, round your girl in some smoke, cause I might bag your bitch. I'm writing lines, flying coast to coast, man, the new life is lit. We popping bottles, gang having toast, yeah, we gon' do the most. This the life we living, this the shit you only see in posts. I ain't gon' stop until I put my pop up in that fucking ghost. Yeah. She said that I'm a smooth dude. She love the way I bust moves. Said I go bonkers every time I put it on her. Way she back it up and dump it low. Shorty shit like a Tonka, no lie. Got me getting so high I can barely see her. Hella smoke up in the room cause I'm burning up like a fever. Baby hitting every spot, she just want me tell her I need her. While we sit up in the tub bumping Aretha and some Anita, yeah.
Like he rap, like look, His performance is on point. His performance on this is on point. So there's maybe it just depends on how it's freaking presented, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the beginning initially. Let me see that again. It does that or whatnot. So I feel like from the beginning, and then of course, you know, this one then comes in. If you were doing a video to that, for instance, right? It's like that beginning. It's like in some way you should be listening to Sade in some situation or whatnot, right? Then like you look at the camera and then you start walking into, you know, some location. You walk towards the camera is of course backing up and then we're revealing more of the location where you're at or whatnot. Maybe it's a cool chill, just sort of like you know, area, or maybe you're at her house, right? And then as we, like, again, you're somewhere or whatnot, right? As we pan basically with you into the house and around, you know what I'm saying? You're seeing, you know, drinks everywhere. Just like, again, you guys had a crazy ass freaking party. I don't know, man. You freaking think of that shit. But it does feel like it can use just a little bit freaking more. A skit would kind of freaking work. And then again, we also are in that situation where, you know, you could get another female freaking artist on there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? To sort of like tell her side of the story or whatnot. And, you know, but, you know, not needed. Not needed. I think the other one even more, but this one, you know what I'm saying? Just fill that out how you need. He said, might throw a skit in there too. He said, yeah, that's it. And then that track ain't done at all. That's a gauge record or a gouge record. Let me see what else. He said, I know it's short. I like samples, as you can see. He said you need people to work with Ivy Dolo for the most part and stuff like that, man. Hey, big, yeah, I know what you mean, babe. Listen, well, that's what this show is often freaking good for. Finding, you know, the many artists that you could, you know, potentially work with. Do something even if it's online and you know, get some stuff off. There are so many, you know what I'm saying, including your freaking self, which you know, have freaking talent. So I like to continue to spread that freaking love, freaking all out. Both records were freaking dope. And you know, this one again like has much potential, especially for that sample. However, right, I don't know how, like, when it comes to then, like, say this record gets big, right? The problem you will end up with is like actually clearing that sample. She is almost like notoriously known for kind of like somewhat not allowing her music to be. In fact, the only known case I know of that she actually allowed was a Crazy Bone. You know what I'm saying? It was like a Bone Thugs. It was like a Crazy Bone kind of freaking thing. And you know why it was allowed? Because her husband, Sade's husband, was a huge fan of Bone Thugs. And so when he asked if he could, you know, use the sample or do anything, initially, not only did like her boyfriend begged her to freaking let him do it, but not only that, she actually let him have footage of when she did the video for it, right? So that he could sort of utilize some of it for the video. And they got like the edited, you know, and unedited footage and stuff like that. So it was like, that's probably the most I've ever seen anybody sort of like help and go all out and, you know, allowing you to use something or whatnot. But of course, by that point, you know, you'd have to be someone who's in the public eye enough to sort of do that. But again, like, you know, that's probably the, like, literally the only problem I can freaking see. That's why also we gotta watch what we do sample. With that said, I will remind you, keep all of your acapellas for every record that you do. In any occasion,
you know, most labels, if they don't want to allow you to, you know, keep the record up and owe them, you know, pretty much royalties forever, you know, kind of situation, they will tell you to take the record freaking down or whatnot. And your counter to that will, of course, be re-uploading it with a different beat. So always keep your vocals for any of these kind of situations. That way, just in case you need to, you know, do a little something or do a remix or whatever, you know, it ain't no freaking biggie or whatnot. You might have to take a little bit of an L on the original one. But there's always somebody who can, you know, build a new beat around your vocals. I love doing that. So that's one of those freaking things. We had an 8.5 from Deadify over there. Of course, Sade said by Husky. Yeah, he said, I threw a sample in this beat coming up. And so that Jasper was freaking saying. Jasper also said, facts, you know what I'm saying? Or make a beat song where it sounds good with or without the sample. Yeah. And then that's so lit. East Coast Visual Media was saying. What are you guys saying over here? He said, you can't have it all. Yeah, big facts. He said, I don't care about the money. Give me the notoriety, and I'm gonna make the money touring and off other music and stuff like that. Yeah. I work better in the room recording with people than sending verses. I like sharing energies, man. Oh my gosh, I freaking threw that thing. Let me bring this up here. I know what you mean. That whole energy thing is a real thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I felt like the type of stuff you come up with when you're around the right people and you're able to feed off of their energy and, like, you know, spit ideas back and forth and all that. It's always freaking dope. Thank you, of course, for those 2 songs. Remember that you will be on the giveaway wheel. You know what I'm saying? Assuming we get there. We're gonna go ahead and put in that one song from Peyton right freaking now, and you know, one more freaking skip. We pretty much will be at the first giveaway tier.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
So again, we're at 95 and stuff like that. So yeah, one more paid skip. We'll hit that. Oh, also, that's the other thing. That is the other, man. It's like I have so many things on the show that, like, I can't just, like, tell you all the information at once, or, like, you'll just get confused or whatnot. But so, as I said, one more paid skip aside from this one, obviously, and we will pretty much not only will it activate the first giveaway freaking tier, but, you know what I'm saying, we usually wait a little bit before we actually do the full giveaway with everybody being in the building type of thing. But any artist who activates that tier first, right? So whoever puts in the next skip won't have to wait for the actual giveaway to spin the wheel. We will pretty much spin the wheel for you after we play whatever skip that you freaking send and stuff like that. And then, of course, everybody else does have to wait a little bit till we actually, you know, pull the giveaway freaking up. And, you know, if we get to 200 or 300 by freaking chance, prizes on the wheel are doubled and tripled and stuff like that, man. We'll explain it if we even get there or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? Let's get that Peyton, of course, right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jasper. Shout out to Jasper. Hold on. Oh, what you say? As well, you said this meat is a bean and cheese sandwich. You said, or make a bean song. I forgot what you said in the chat about the. I need a new fan. This fan is like ridiculous. I feel like it's laying many farts on the side.
I like the melody so far. Make sure when the time is right, so I made this beat in my feels. Some bitch played my heart, man. Sorry about that, bro. I feel it. I feel the pain right now.
Why you fuck with his heart and shit? I hope you freaking take a big sniff and you smell a fart and shit, girl. And why you gotta do that to the homie? Now I freaking sitting in the back freaking yard front down when even sitting really lonely. I don't even know what the heck to do, but you know what, man, ready to be the golden. Came back, shout out to every freaking body on the chat freaking who telling me freaking right now that I can't rap. I always wanna freaking be able to freaking do shit now, or maybe do it the ASAP. Freaking people be like, I don't know what the hell, man. Oh no, like oh no, why did you eat that? I mean, eat that. I didn't want to tell y'all freaking at the time I just wanted to sell straws, but I can't because you know what about they'll know. Production by Jasper. I like that. I feel like something's getting restarted. You activated some kind of activated. Happily sappinated. Some people they don't want to listen, I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what, man, this is one of those freaking situations where you sleep with the fishes and then you wonder around like why you even sleep with the fishes because you don't really like fishes. Honestly, I don't know if your intention was me to rap for me to rap to it, but like I honestly want to listen, like it's a vibe. Also, there's a certain structure to it. Should be back in the free line after this. Listen, the heart is fragile. All right, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? And just in regarding to freaking relationships and stuff like that. Nobody expected to be able to have this conversation freaking here, right? But regarding freaking relationships, man, it's like ultimately, you know, it's a little bit of a game, right? Because you're always trying to find that, you know, the right person, the most compatible, that person that you mostly get along with for the longest period of time without getting annoyed by them, right? Then there's that stage, of course, eventually, if you're lucky enough to be in an actual relationship with that freaking person, right? I feel like, you know, that next step of like living with each other for a bit, like that is the true
real ultimate step. Like all the extra, you know, like when you go through long distance relationships or just like, you know what I'm saying, just the standard not living with each other, having to make plans to see each other and stuff like that. Like, you know, those stages are freaking fun or whatnot. When you finally move in with that person, though, you really truly get to see how much you get annoyed or not by the things that they freaking do and stuff like that. But ultimately, you know what I'm saying, and let's cut this freaking one freaking short. But I'd say, you know, again, there literally is somebody for freaking everybody, right? So anytime something freaking happens, even though it may not be what you want, right? There's just that one person that you're like, no, I thought they were the one. You know, I really, you know, wish it was the other way. Ironically, you might be with somebody freaking else, you know what I'm saying, 3 months from now, and that same person will come back to you. And like now they're on the opposite side, you know what I'm saying, and not wanting to, you know what I'm saying, play with your heart or whatnot. You just got to know that there are many fishes in that freaking sea, and then, you know, you got to go through that pain initially, put it in the freaking music, let that freaking, you know, heal you a little bit, and then get back on that freaking horse again and just try to, you know, I mean, and it's hard in this freaking climate as well, because, you know, there was the pandemic, and then there's sort of this newfound, you know, the new way where like not every female is looking for that same, like that prince anymore, you know what I'm saying? That's sort of like, some of them don't even care if you open the door for, like, they feel it's an insult at some times or whatnot. That's how independent they will freaking feel. So you literally just gotta like feel freaking things out, and you know what I'm saying, try your best at whatever the freaking case is. Do what you gotta freaking do. You know what I'm saying? Eventually you'll find that freaking one, or, you know, be a freaking player. Try to do it that way. You know what I'm saying? Whatever works freaking for you. Eventually you end up back in the same place of like really wanting that right person or whatnot. How did we get into this conversation on the show about relationships, man? You know what I'm saying? Me no know. He said appreciate it, G. Just thought I'd share it. I don't know and stuff like that. You do, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. What'd you say, Paul? You said first was mind you left a lingering smell of flatulence. It showed my back. That's where you stabbed me in. Are you rapping to the beat? I got gas. It was my cabinet, man. Yep, I think he was actually rapping to that freaking beat right there. Let me go ahead and check and just make sure nobody said anything on the BandLab side. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Okay, we should be freaking good. We should be good. I swear, like there's like it says 77 people in there, and then the chat somehow gets freaking froze at some freaking point or whatnot. Listen, if you guys are all in there, man, hit that like button on the platform. Hit that like button. Share the freaking stream and stuff like that. Also, you know, feel free to head on over to the YouTube sides, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. We're on all other platforms as well. We stream on all of them pretty much every time we freaking go live. There will be specific days where I'll show love to individual platforms. Like, you know what I'm saying? We may stream on them all, but you know, I want to, you know, bring awareness to all the other ones as well. And, you know what I'm saying? Just like really have a good time, man. It feels dope to really bring all of the different communities really together. Sometimes, you know, you just never know what certain people are gonna need. But yeah, in terms of that production, I liked sort of like where it was going. It sounded, you know what I'm saying, freaking dope. You can hear the emotion in there. It has a certain freaking structure to it. It's a either or on whether or not, like, you know, you need an artist on there, right? You know what I'm saying? As an instrumental, I feel like it does its job. And then if an artist wanted to, right, they'd have to match the emotion and sort of the timing and where everything is at. So, you know, I'm always curious, right? I think all producers need to be able to write songs as well. You know, because we have ideas in our head of like where an artist should go, even if we don't know what artist is gonna get on it yet, right? But we have those ideas of, you know, little this and that. I always say, like, you know, try to figure that out. Don't hesitate in like doing references and reference tracks so you can get other singers and rappers on certain freaking things and stuff like that. But yeah, good job with that production. We're gonna go ahead and jump back and move into the free line again. Think that's it for the freaking the paid skips right freaking now. So yeah, we're still moving forward. We're like, again, we're one skip away from guaranteed giveaway on the show and stuff like that. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line though. Try to see how many of y'all we can get freaking played that way. This is Flowboy Shouty with I Am Groot featuring Cuddy Lock. Listen. I'm telling you right now, Mr. Flowboy Shouty, you know what I'm saying? The pressure is freaking on or whatnot. You have in your face a huge Marvel fan, you know what I'm saying? So you name a song, I Am Groot, and like all kinds of things are popping up in my freaking head, right? First and foremost, you know, is this song going to be good enough for Groot to use as his own soundtrack? You know what I'm saying? You know, we'll see. Well, listen, let's see where this goes. I'm curious because sometimes y'all call stuff things, but you don't have many references.
She's flipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't go, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got him. Yo, got flame like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm. She's flipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't smoke, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got him. Yo, got flame like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm.
Bag, no time to teach it. Like the choir trying to preach to the preacher. I'm up, don't make me delete it. He hit, nice, speak to the people. Money bag, yeah, I'm a big speaker. Kill you, then get it to people. My brother, I'm my brother's keeper. Freeze low, you don't shoot with his people. I'm out here, you last year. With your bitch, I switch gears. Told my son this our year. In the street, show no fear. I bite down, little round clown. Don't get caught on my side of town. She was lost, now a bitch found. But anybody, I got 30 rounds. You ain't gotta ask, we run the town. Talk to the law, you can't come around. When flow call, it's 100 rounds. When flow call, it's 100 rounds. And the bitch ribs don't fuck around. Don't pay me later, pay a nigga now. And the bitch ribs don't fuck around. Don't pay me later, pay a nigga now.
She's flipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't smoke, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got him. Yo, got flame like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm. She's flipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't smoke, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got him. Yo, got flame like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm. You can call me 120. Yeah, I stay good like a Moore. Make your girlfriend a whore. Legs open like a door. While I nail her like a board. Plug her like a cord. Show her what a boss be. Mobbing through the city like I'm Elroy Flossie. 50 be the block. In case you wanna slide, kill the city heat. That'll put you on night. But we known for the barbecue with guns. Put you to sleep, but it give you awake. Home lock like a pit. Watch it shake. Got a blood red Chevy.
Yo, Nani, you still in the building?
I'm just like a beaver. I'm always at the bank. But now they got a boat that'll make me sipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't smoke, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got him. Yo, got flame like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm. She's flipping this out on the beach. I am Groot, pull up with the steed. Said he won't smoke, pull up with the drag. Nigga, I got it. Yo, got flames like diamonds. Come with the bag like popcorn. Fresh out the pussy like newborn. Come with the heat while you lukewarm.
Yeah. Wow, you left so much empty space after, like, from here. Listen, all right. So from that moment it fades out to like. It's like at 3 minutes and 27 seconds. And then
there's just silence all the way to 4 minutes and 26 seconds. Like, what the freak? You gotta fix that or whatnot. Especially since this record itself is 9 months old. That's kind of a really long ass time to not fix a record. I would say, fix it. That's it. I think it left me wanting a little bit freaking more and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Not lengthwise, but just like more performance and mix wise on that. Chorus took a little bit for me to, really gravitate towards, but you know what I'm saying, I ended up, rocking a little bit freaking with it. Again, it just needs that professional freaking sound and freaking touch, at least freaking right now. It's not necessarily my favorite from you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I know you freaking got it, and so you just need to keep it in there. East Coast Visual Media was like, of course, R.I.P. man, rest in peace indeed. And who we talking about right here? This was like appreciated freaking G. That's how I freaking share. You said just random bars inspired by the Dork Master and the instrumental. He said first was mad you left a lingering smell of. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Just a random bars. Oh, that never mind. Now I get it. R.I.P. man. Let me stop it. Hold on. Let me refresh BandLab again and take a look. You scared me, bro. What the heck is wrong with you, man? You scared me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Once again, if you guys are on the BandLab side and I can't, and like again, if the chat's not registering, you know what I'm saying? My apologies. I know you guys are freaking there. I appreciate you. I love you. If that means anything or whatnot, here's a record that you guys can listen to right now. We're about to play the next record in the free line. I hope you enjoy. And here it goes or whatnot. It's Deadify. Hopefully, there we go. Deadify.
Welcome. Been lost in my head, yeah. I stopped everything. Then I started grinding for the bands. Now we're doing sipping whack, pink Glock in my hands. I was 17, told 17. I don't shoot when I do, I go ring. I like it when you pop it in the stream. Stabbing fools in the night for the cream. But you ride on you do like 2 piece. 10 shots on the steel like the seas. But you right now, all that you can please. Put your hands on the roll, looking geek. Hopping out with brand new friends from the gym. Ain't no Zans. That cute girl, she wanna dance. See the cat and soon advance. And I lay my baby down. We don't talk on the ground. Yeah, you bitches understand. Yeah. Do you wanna walk? Yeah, bitch, you live so far. How the fuck you ride up? Just ride up on my arms. Yeah, know you so much better for my art. Yeah, why you feeling nothing for me? Really on the star. Been lost in my head. Yeah, I stopped everything. Then I started grinding for the bands. Now we're doing sipping whack, pink Glock in my hands. I was 17, told 17. I don't shoot when I do, I go ring. No emoji when you pop it in the stream. Stabbing fools in the night for the cream.
Yeah.
Bro, you ride on you do like 2 piece. 10 shots on the steel like the seas.
The Bishop, I see you. When did you send that? Oh, you just in it right now, okay.
School is passing around the corner, everybody seeing me. I ain't got no time for people, they gon' see me shooting green. On my dad and on my mama, share my checks with all my pigs. Passing the buddies and counters, think I'll be looking for some. All these bitches, they be hitting, and when they see me blow up, they gon' call me the one. We ain't do this before.
Wait, which one are you using?
Call my club, we go hit it twice. This shit again, I'm running the tides. She ain't falling in love back then. When I get the comment, she gon' come back like a red. None of this don't make no damn sense.
Okay.
Listen. So this is in a few different genres. This is in a few different genres right now. You know what I'm saying? Like one, and again, vibe. A vibe is not a freaking genre, but it should be, to be freaking honest or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Most people will say something like neo soul or something like that, but the beat gets you there, right? It almost. I almost thought it was a specific record from Snoop and Pharrell. You know what I'm saying? There was a record. No. Actually, it was a Justin Timberlake freaking and Pharrell record that I'm thinking about. It almost sounded like it's starting off, but it was completely different, which was also a nice surprise. I was like, yes, it's some original shit. It's getting in there, doing its freaking thing. You have that more melodic, you know what I'm saying, style in there as well. You know, so it feels like a mixture and blend of two different things, which is good. There's a little bit of randomness in there, you know what I'm saying? And so there's part of me that wants just, like, again, streamline, pull everything forward, get it as structured as freaking possible. I don't mind the time. It's 2 minutes and 13 seconds. And I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad that it ended. So I'm still trying to figure out if it need, like, if it was to have more, I feel like the beat would have to change a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's certain things added or whatnot. Again, this is where you guys as artists also want to attempt to think past the record you have, right? Like, get into actual studio mode with some of your records. Like, and what I'm talking about is add some production value yourself. Meaning, and again, I'm going all over the place here. Meaning, get a guitarist, get a trumpet player, get a saxophone player, get them to add. Just imagine this record with some of those extra elements in there. An actual saxophone player.
I was 17, turning 17. I don't shoot when I do, I clean. Don't want you when you poppin' in the street. Having fools in the night for the cream. Well, you right. You know what I'm saying?
Like, just imagine those kind of elements also added to certain freaking parts of the freaking thing, and it not being a sample, it being an actual, you know, saxophone player or something like that you bring through. So that's what I'm freaking saying. 2 minutes and 13 seconds of a freaking record. Also, Young Spaz said the shit gas. And let's see. Key was just posting a link in the freaking chat. Nuclear said it'd be different with some different beat elements. I still fuck with it. Yep, me too. Had to activate the wheel spin. Yep. All right, listen. So we got Husky in the building. Which of the two am I gonna use for the actual skip? Let me know. And of course, we will be spinning the wheel first for you. You don't have to wait till we do the official, you know what I'm saying, giveaway for everybody. But we will be doing that 100% tonight. If you are in the building, you know, freaking rock out for sure.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
This right here, The Bishop, it's only a one song, but hold on. Bam, bam, bam. And of course, give me a number. Give me a number, The Bishop, from 1 to 10, because we will also be, you know, like, listen, you've activated the giveaway freaking tier, as you freaking know. As you know, give me a number 1 to 10.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
Young Spaz said what was it? He said he wants on that last track freaking too and so like that. So hey, listen.
Yeah, I might have to work something out or whatnot. So we're gonna do two things at once, right? I gotta get that number from the bishop. Give me a second, and then we will. Usually we do it after the freaking skip or whatever, but I want to get it out of the way. 9. All right, so this is usually how the giveaways work too. When it lands on each artist's name, I will also ask that artist for a number 1 to 10, right? So in the case of the bishop, they said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've shuffled the prizes that are on this wheel 9 times. I'm now spinning that wheel, and we're gonna see what prize it lands on. There's also a respin wheel if any of you want a chance at a different prize. And you know what I'm saying? And and you can also trade in certain. Oh, what is he about to get right now? It's either gonna be one skip or a super mega ultra. It's like literally one prize away from a super mega ultra, whatever. Like, listen, it's still cool though. Still cool though. So he has basically another free skip that he will be able to freaking use, and he also will still be able to enter the official giveaway as well and stuff like that. So don't think that you're disqualified from that wheel. Now, of course, you still can attempt to go on the respin wheel instead if you want to risk forfeiting this prize or whatnot. A skip is a skip. A skip is a skip. You know what I'm saying? Every artist freaking knows that, and so sometimes it's better to hang on to what you have just in freaking case or whatnot. However, some people feel lucky and want to go on that respin wheel sometimes. And he said, "Can I send another song?" Yeah, you can. You can send another song because but you have to send it with that skip too. So like you sent the paid one, which I would play the one that you have already in line, and then if you send another one, just put hashtag free skip for the skip that you use. Said I'll stay with the skip. All right. So simple and plain, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, man. Let's go ahead and put the actual record. Let me see. So Broad Jam. I was supposed to open freaking this. Man, and listen, so the super mega, what the freaking heck? Let me see what that was called again. It's the super mega ultra takeover insta skip and clip or whatnot. Basically combines all of those into one. If it would have landed on that was literally right next to it. And initially that's, it's 6 songs back to back. It's also an insta skip. So if we're in the free line, that one just gets immediately freaking played. And then I also would record the review and reaction of freaking each for individual, you know what I'm saying, a consumption. But yeah, so let's get the Bishop Voodoo in, and then we should be back in the free line for a little bit. We will try to ride out. I'm telling y'all right now, I don't know what else to tell y'all other than make sure y'all freaking ride out so y'all can be a part of the freaking giveaway. It is 10:21. I'll try not to let it run too late. I don't want to wait till 12 and stuff like that. This is Voodoo.
Let's take a trip down memory lane. When it wasn't a game, you really had to spit those flames. Cause weak MCs, they got crucified, hung on the cross like when Jesus died. Now these ain't verses, it's like scripture. I'm 52, no love, we can't take no pictures. So just stick to the plan. I came to rock the party, love, I ain't your man. Out in Japan, you know they let my shit rock. They still break dance, them heads love hip hop. Yeah, and I don't write about killing niggas. Why do that when I really love ninjas? I debate with my peers, all the rest I teach. When we meet, it's a meet and greet. Keep it moving cause you got devilish plans. Why you acting like that when you's a whole man? I wonder if you know what you
Then I'm at work, do I get a spin?
Bars, it's like voodoo.
Going on 7.
Like voodoo.
Yeah, you're gonna be in that. You're gonna be on that wheel. You're gonna be on the wheel when we officially do the giveaway.
The evils that they do, they won't send a stranger one of your own.
I'll send you an email.
Yeah. In exchange for less time, they wanna take my place, but your homies can't rhyme. Your homies can't shine, not unless I say so. I love you ninjas, trying to bring you all cake, yo. So make way or get your ass ran over. They funny in Hollywood, you'll get bent over, homie. And I don't play them games, you'll get clapped in your face. I promise that's on everything. And truthfully, I'm not a violent man. I just want you to know where the fuck I stand. Say them games for them sucker ass ninjas. I'm straight from Philly, we know for squeezing triggers, homie. And I don't wanna do that. Nah, I'm living righteous, but still you can get the strap. I wonder if you know what you do, cause when you spit them hateful bars, it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo. It's like voodoo.
You got like 5 remixes of this.
You know what you do, cause when you spit them hateful bars, it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo.
You're like really trying to find that best version.
I write my songs so I cash my checks. I publish my records and so I cash my checks. I'm the bishop, homie, yeah, and I'm on deck. When I finish with this hair, I'ma cash a check.
That's right.
Complete ownership, that's why I cash my checks. If it's less than that, homie, then you keep that check. You can't play me, son, yo, I'm a Philly vet. I don't play no games, you'll get something hot on your neck. Your neck. I'd rather cash a check and buy some properties when I cash my check. Invest in money markets when I cash my check. But I ain't buying jewelries when I cash my check. Fuck that, yo, cause I'm bigger than rap. I'm real hip hop, and you real whack. And y'all step back, cause your team is trash. I bust lyrical shots, tell your mans he can hold that. I wonder if you know what you do, cause when you spit them hateful balls, it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo. It's like voodoo. I wonder if you know what you do, cause when you spit them hateful bars, it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo. It's like voodoo. I wonder if you know what you do, cause when you spit them hateful bars, it's like voodoo. It's like voodoo.
You're not wrong.
It's like voodoo. Anything husky, yo.
When you spit them hateful bars. The Bishop with Voodoo. Content matters, hip hop, y'all know what it is.
7 days straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes, remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to spread my light, but they can't see me in the shadows cause my fire don't ignite.
My fire don't ignite. Where you can share with come. Wait, what happens if I do freaking this, man? Let me see what happens. Is it gonna prompt me to do anything? Oh, let me see what happens. We live. Send y'all beats and rhyme. Listen, so this right freaking here, this right here, man. Like, let me tell you about the Bishop real quick. Let me tell you about the Bishop right quick, all right? You know, he and a few other artists from the freaking community, right, are in a category that I like to call, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, grown men, you know what I'm saying, hip-hop or whatnot. It's that when you finally matured, right, when you have finally matured as a human being where you do not need to, you know, sort of do stupid things to get attention, and when you sort of realize the sort of impact that doing certain things and saying certain things sort of like have on society and just sort of, you know, music itself or whatnot, and then you sort of, you know, then put that into the freaking music or whatnot, you know what I mean? It's that type of freaking stuff. He's always, you know, very freaking positive, always has something to say. It's content driven.
It's real music, as of course, you know what I'm saying, a lot of artists should always, you know what I'm saying, be trying to do. Ultimately, you should always be true to yourself. Yes, there are times where you should be, you know, having fun and you know, like he had some of those freaking records too as well. And he never goes too far outside of you know, the thing that I know that is freaking him or whatnot. I feel like he doesn't, you know, you know, he's sold out, or you know what I'm saying? Like, no, listen. The first thing you need to know is I always in the morning shows, I run one of like 4 records right now. One of them is Good Morning by The Bishop. Another one is Good Morning by QDH the Kid. Another one is Good Morning by Gabriella Moore. And then another one is, I don't think it's called Good Morning, but it's another one by man, what is his freaking name? Damn it, I freaking forgot right now, but I'm gonna look at the freaking, no, Dose Charisma. Again, still trying to build that morning playlist or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, the Bishop had made the perfect record for you know what I'm saying, that. And again, you guys will, you know, just continuously be you know, hearing him and some of these freaking tunes, you know, throughout the course of the freaking show, because you know, he reminds me of, you know, that hip-hop that I always, you know, remembered growing up on. I wish Rap CD The Basement was still a thing right now, so you know, I could see you on an interview and go on freaking there. Like, that's the type of stuff, you know, those were the outlets and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? The things that we would watch that when we were a fan of the culture, you know what I'm saying, we pulled from that. Now let's get back to the actual record itself, right? Voodoo. This is a record that I've heard kind of many versions freaking of or whatnot, right? I feel like he's tested, you know, a few different beats with you know what I'm saying, some of the song, and you know, each time, man, you keep finding like another one that kind of like keeps fitting it, and so like my mind doesn't even know like which one to sort of like super settle on and stuff like that. Like, I can't, you know, each one sort of like then makes me almost forget about the other ones, but I do always remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. And you know what I'm saying, content is still on freaking point. It works good with, like, the thing about this specific joint, right, is I imagine this one, as I do most of your freaking joints, with a live band, but like even more, man. There's like, you know, all kinds of instruments and things that freaking come out. You know, these, like, I would be excited to hear you perform these records, you know what I'm saying? So keep doing that. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 50 seconds in that as well. Hold on, let me see. We live seen your beats and records, yo. And then where's my dork face emoji? What my dork face emoji at, babe? Where he at? There they go, huh? Pass me them things, let's get them. Shout out to Master P. That was a random. That was random. And then let me see this community freaking thing, right? Because choose a community. Do I need to add myself to a community first and stuff like that? Like, listen, how do I start my own community? How do I start my own community? All right, let me go in the freaking chat over here real quick. Also, shout out to freaking TikTok. What's good? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully your battery didn't die. Husky Records said, bro, I shot the video to Blessed in New York on Sunday. That's what's up, man. You got to come premiere it on the freaking show. Brooklyn show me mad love. So I saw the video where you were on the street. You know what I'm saying? With Notorious B.I. freaking G and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I saw, you know, and that's about all I saw, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I'm also honored that you were able to freaking go out there and, you know what I'm saying, be in that. I know the inspiration that, you know what I'm saying, you even were freaking talking about and stuff like that. Like,
sometimes again, like you grew up with like this history of, you know, what a lot of the artists that we you know, really just as we're simply fans before we're actual artists, right? And we're listening to sort of like the artists coming out and oh man, that's dope, you know what I'm saying? And we recite the freaking lines and, you know, get some of the freaking merch, like, you know what I'm saying? We become fans of a lot of the freaking greats, you know what I'm saying? Who, again, for everybody is gonna be a completely different group of freaking people, but I absolutely freaking love that. That is what the culture was about, man. Just like so many to choose from, you know what I'm saying? It's literally like going to a sneaker convention, man, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You a sneakerhead, you in heaven left and right. Let me see. Wallace said, you said, Wallace, I'm still working on something to send you, my brother. Peace, family. Oh, by the way, it's Friday freaking too, huh? Listen, you know what that means, man. You know what that means? All right, so artists who send paid freaking skips on Fridays. You know what I'm saying? I also play, if we have a feature together, you know what I'm saying? I also play that as a freaking bonus. And we do happen to have one of those freaking things, so I'm gonna plop that in right about freaking now, so you guys can freaking hear that she. Wait, where's the freaking? Where is the button? Where are you?
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Okay, well, let me ask you, Bishop. How was hip-hop back in the day?
Oh man, listen, hip-hop was great. We had fun. That was the golden era. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun.
Back in the
when
day,
brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns.
The
it
Bishop.
was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. Let's take it back when it was just about the beats. Okay. And if you had a system that was booming in your Jeep, and if you had a sister who was looking all sweet, that's how we used to walk it out on South Street. No guns, back then we had fun. If a brother had beef, then you gave him a fair one. Back then I saw my first Mike Tyson fight. Teddy and Corey was like, yo, that dude nice. True that, he was swinging them cannons, and most of them punches was landing, doing real damage. The house parties in the basement being naughty, and back then Steve was always drinking on the 40. Kyle and Kevin, how much trouble we get into? I thank God that I met like the both of you. And Mitch and the Av, y'all know where my heart be. I love you all cause you all helped raise me. Talking back in the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun, and brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the single ladies at.
Check, let's take it back to when freaking rappers were rapping cool. Man, I miss the 90s. Sometimes I wish that they had a school that taught a class how to bust a rhyme. They don't have a clue. So let me teach them. My mind is reaching a latitude that's higher than when I'm in the sky, and I get higher than I pretend I can swim in the pool of Viking. And I admit I can spit anytime, place, environment. Someone hire him. These rappers make me feel like I really wanna retire. Went to my local record shop, bought a record necklace watch. 97 writing raps like, bro, this gon' be reckless. Watch, I'ma kill this beat, homie, whether I get a check or not. Cause most you rappers rap about money, then get a check and stop. So many vibes like the Tribe Called Quest. Who ain't gotta rap about bullets inside y'all vest? Me and Bishop waiting for labels to sign y'all best. Artists hit me when you all ready to rhyme all fresh. Take it back,
in
Bishop.
the days when we just had fun, when brothers wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. I'm talking back in the days when we just had fun.
Shout out to the
brothers
Bishop.
wasn't talking about pulling out guns. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the single ladies at. Talking back in the days we just had
Got that
fun.
hip-hop feel,
Back
man.
in the days when we just had fun. Back in the days we just had fun. Back in the days we just had fun. I'm talking back in the days hip hop all without us. It was, hey, where the party at? And show me where all the live shorties at. Yeah, man, yo, I definitely remember back in the days, man, with the hip hop, the house parties. Hey, man, we used to just come through and just have some fun, you know what I mean? Just have fun.
I remember that. It was amazing.
Listen, I appreciate first of all, I appreciate you for still really maintaining, you know what I'm saying, like a sound of the culture and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? For me, I am, you know what I'm saying, always nostalgic, and you know, I don't think of the word dated with certain freaking things. Initially, I think the word dated when anybody freaking talks about you know what I'm saying, freaking music, it's saying that the record sounds old, but also you don't like it or whatnot, right? Because again, a record can sound old but also be nostalgic, you know what I'm saying? And I like that, you know what I'm saying, again, you harken back to that era of, you know what I'm saying, again, I could have heard this on some Love and Basketball or freaking something, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, like, you know, the culture, hip, like, for people who didn't get to grow up to like Tribe Called Quest and freaking stuff, man, like, again, understand today you guys are all witnesses of sort of like what either gets pushed a lot, you know what I'm saying, by the freaking industry, or sort of like what a lot of artists are completely influenced by and will make, right? So we'll have a lot of, you know, artists who initially sometimes will sound a little bit the freaking same or whatnot, and there will be very little to differentiate them from a lot of other artists within the same genre. Sometimes the artists don't care, and it's more or less a, you know what I'm saying, how well did they do in that category, you know what I'm saying? And there's always a way to sort of like make everything, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more original. But initially, back in, you know, the freaking 90s and stuff like that, and then a little bit freaking up, like, every artist was different. There was no two artists who are exactly the freaking same. Even the artists who were on the same exact label sounded completely different. And so, as listeners, as fans of just music, right, just knowing that, okay, as an artist, like, so now when we want to make music, we have to go, you know what I'm saying, all right, so I need to get my individuality in point, you know what I'm saying, like, I need to tell my story and make sure that people know, you know what I'm saying, me for freaking me or whatnot. You know, a lot of artists see another artist, they go, oh, that's freaking dope, I want to freaking do that, and they do exactly that, as opposed to, you know, thinking about telling their own story. They sort of initially, you know, somewhat like take the same kind of dialogue, lyrics, you know what I'm saying, flow and stuff like that. And I'm like, listen, at the end of the day, for any artist, what is gonna make something worth like looking up a documentary on, you know what I'm saying, initially just the day in the life of, you know what I'm saying, freaking you or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, we were able to go to theaters to watch Jay-Z come up with the Black Album and stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was, how many artists, like, really think about that, you know what I'm saying? How many artists can actually do something like that? Do you spark up that kind of freaking interest or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Do you put in the kind of work artist-wise that, you know what I'm saying, is gonna make that worth it? And, you know what I'm saying, for a lot of you guys, what other artists have that kind of pull as well? Like, if they said, all right, I'm gonna work on an album, but you're only gonna be able to hear it in theaters, which is, by the way, a dope ass freaking concept, man. Somebody better do that freaking shit. I'm giving it to y'all for free. You know what I'm saying? Where you can only hear it in theaters. You know what I'm saying? If we got to see the studio sessions, you know what I'm saying? Little snippets and samplers of you know, the performances and stuff like that, and then eventually jump into, you know what I'm saying, the records and performing in them and stuff like that. But come on, man, I think we have something dope, man. I think we have something dope, man. Is that Dork your flavor on a track is original quality to listen to, and dope track also from both of y'all. Appreciate you, of course, man. Shout out to freaking Exquisite. Shout out to Will Smith. Shout out to Husky Records, of course, man. Once again, man, this was just about, like, first of all, what did you do? What did you do for the 50th anniversary, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm mad that I did not get to, you know, initially stream that day, and you know, and even like do the I wanted to do a documentary initially on, you know, my top, you know, 50. And, you know, the artists that really got me into loving, you know, what we freaking do. You know, I could still freaking make one initially, but man, that would have been the perfect day to freaking release that, man. But yeah, what did you do? What did you do? All right, so listen, we got, hold on, we're back in the free line real quick. Again, I don't want things to run too late for y'all freaking tonight.
Look at my butt, I said, bitch, where? I just bust 3 nuts in a bitch hair. Work on the counter, that's okay, I just put it there. I ain't calling shit off, little bitch, I am not fair. Yak, I'ma hit again. Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans. Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans. Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans.
Yeah, you know with me and I'm going fast. Yeah, 100 million miles on the dash. Going for yaks in this bitch getting cash. Little nigga, use a cheap ass nigga. G's in my fucking car. Little nigga, I got G's in my go yard. Nigga talking shit, Elon Musk and that boy tomorrow. Like G's roofies at the fucking bar. Bitch, I go hard. In my go yard. Baby Glock size of command in this go yard bag.
There's something that I like about it. That's why I'm not hitting that button.
Put a switchy on the Glock, made it shoot fast. If you not from the M, then you probably ass. If you not from the M, then you probably ass.
Feel like sneaking with my bitch right with another man. So the zip to my up for 100 band. If you got boys on them, better hide your fucking man. I hate niggas, better join a fucking clan. Call my grandma's kid, catch me if you fucking can. Bitch talking way too much than in a can. Bitch look how who she talking to, like who's your daddy, nigga. Pull up in a different whip. Big body, nigga. Pull up with a different bitch. P99. Bitch brain so good she give me straight A. Big ass kid so crazy on the straight away.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like his delivery. Fast forwarding.
Look at my butt, I said, bitch, where? I just bust 3 nuts in a bitch hair. Work on the counter, that's okay, I just put it there.
I know, I like the beat.
Shit off, little bitch, I am not fair.
That's what's keeping me in.
Yak, I'ma hit again. Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans. Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans.
Okay.
Just sold a zip to an alpha like 10 beans. Just sold an 8 to an alpha like 5 G's. Good shit, got my eyes squint, look like Chinese. Got your bitch shaking nays in the house, please.
I had a fire bitch throw that back for a couple G's. Fuck a copper gown, I'm forever in the street. Fat bitch gon' throw that back for number 3. Ops try to take me out, they going out with me. Cheap ass nigga, I put that on my dog. Go on, mommy gon' throw that ass back, she know she got a 40. Ayy, she gon' shake a little night-night. Yo, bitch was all up on my dick, she did the whip at night-night.
And just let the times where I play games, I don't even know what the
mama door on the floor. Finna get that nigga face and throw it on a burning stove. Put a hole through the door just to say I fucked a wooden door.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Alright, well, I'm half and half. Half of me is gonna press this button. And then the other half is gonna press this button.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Yeah. Okay, so like I like the beat, right? You know what I'm saying? There's just something, again, it's weird. It's weird. There's something weird about the beat, and I like weird sometimes. There's a repetitiveness in it, so like I'm, you know, slightly half and half in it. I like the playfulness, but I don't like the mix. You know what I'm saying? And that second verse or whatever that was on there or something, I don't know if I like that you know what I'm saying? Like just the approach and stuff like that. Again, I usually like, you know, I mean, again, it's why I was in Odd Future. I love Redman, Ludacris, Eminem, Hobson, you know, Busta Rhymes, Mystical. I always got to go through some of my you know what I'm saying, type in there. Shout out to the Royce 5 freaking 9. Sean P. But you know, like there's you know, like you gotta put some love into the freaking mixes. Overall, if we can see the quality in some of these records, you know, we can have at least a little bit more respect. The performance does need to be a little bit better and stuff like that or whatnot, but I see where y'all going. I see where y'all going for it. It's not gonna be for everybody or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like every record has the potential to be that record for somebody. So we always have to freaking, you know what I'm saying, remember that, you know, if somebody doesn't like our record, it doesn't mean that they're hating at all by any means or whatnot. It just isn't there for them. Something isn't there. There are many records that you know, have you know, like I have favorite artists, and there are certain songs that they have that I don't add to the playlist or whatnot. Like it's a cool song, they rapped kind of dope on it or whatnot, but I didn't really like the beat too much or something like that or whatnot. Like, and again, it doesn't mean that they're a bad artist by any freaking means or whatnot, but you know, there's a marriage that has to be created with every single song that we make, right? The most classic albums that artists have had, almost every song will have, you know, that certain criteria or whatnot. It'll literally feel like, y'all gotta listen to this, like front to back. Like again, Dre with the freaking Chronic, you know what I'm saying? Like we were, you know, I remember everybody was bumping that down the freaking street. When Notorious B.I.G. had, you know, of course, Life After Death, that was, you know, real close to when he had, of course, freaking passed as well. So it was like a half and half. Like, damn, was his last album. We gotta cop this freaking right now. And then also, but this is dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? And like, anyways, man, let's freaking get back into. Did somebody send a skip? Who are you? Swag. Let me freaking see. Let me see who you is. Let me see who you is. I don't know who you is. I don't know who you is. I don't know who. Did you actually send the you tried to send the link in the, how do I get that link though? Hold on. I might have to work my magic somehow. Can you post it in the chat, bro? Can you post it in the chat, the one song that you have? I also see your cinematic. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had.
Worry.
Don't games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I have not done voiceovers, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, that is one of the things that are in the plans and stuff like that. I'm literally just trying to find the time and, you know, a program, to be honest, that'll allow me to freaking like just quickly do some random, you know what I'm saying, some random freaking crap, and then, you know what I'm saying, make it freaking cool, whatnot. And it'll be great, man. You know what I mean? Let me see. Where is the? Hopefully you'll see the skip. Let me know what how you say was. Let me see if I can actually find that, because I don't think it's gonna email it to me, but like, we'll see. Let's go over here.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating beans and cheese sandwiches?
Nah, dog.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. You know, like these. Oh wait, I think I got it. It's young French. It's young Frenchy. It's young Frenchy. What the freak, bro? Okay, there it goes. That's freaking crazy. So here's the freaking thing, right? The crazy thing that I love about it is like when it does send you an email, it literally puts the URL. It puts the URL in the freaking subject freaking line. It did that for freaking you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what? And so like we're here right now, so we're about to put that freaking in right freaking here, man. Shout out to the Bishop with Voodoo, man. We had that a little bit freaking earlier and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it, bro. All right, so then we got Young Frenchie, Certified City Boy. Right here, let's get into that video mode.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Hey, ugly boy, this gas right here.
Hey, bitch, don't call my phone, it's on D&D. And I ball on Hall of Fame, you ain't seeing me. I'ma let the beat rock like PNB. Me against the world, every day is like a PvE. Get a job, bitch, what you need my bread for? I just punch stock X for some bread for it. Fuck around and play a bitch like Connect 4. If you ain't sucking dick, bitch, what you got a neck for? Up late in the stew, cause I hate sleep. Punch shit for my verses like a K each. Money calling, but your ass trying to stay asleep. I'ma keep fucking niggas up like I'm Tay Keith. I just knew it was the shit from day one. Bitch, I stay with them zats like a ray gun. I just fuck hoes, why would I chase one? If you ain't trying to be my next scam, don't say none. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. So look like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. Go up like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. Who you, little bitch? You don't know me. Oh, you say you a freak, bitch? Show me. No, I ain't the same nigga. That's the old me. I send a bitch home if that pussy like roast beef. I'll show you how to scam for the right price. Real munch, I was bro. Someone tag Ice Spice. Nigga talking shit, bro. He must not like life. This chopper finna leave his ass steaming like white rice. Bitch, I only wanna fuck. I'm a city boy. 2 chains on. I'm a certified titty boy. Only fuck once. I'm a certified quickie boy. My name ring bells 'cause I get the shit litty boy. Bitch, I with the sauce like a spice rack. Catch me in the crib, moonwalking like a Mike Jack. Hoes know me, my heart colder than an ice pack. I hit that bitch quick with the plug like it's Minecraft. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. So up like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. Go up like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get.
Stop pausing! What are you doing? Stop it! Calm down, guy. Now it's like, hey, hold on, man. Let me go take a pee real quick, dog. You know what I'm saying? No, you ain't gonna take it. Hey, you better stop it. Hold on.
Like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees.
Why at the end, man? It was like, I gotta pee, please. Please let me pee, please. Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Alright, now big freaking salute. What do y'all think of that one right there? That was, of course, I don't know why I kept saying Young Frenchie. Young French Fry. Y'all don't be saying nothing, man. Y'all be like letting me create new names for y'all, and y'all be just chilling and shit like that. And something like, bro, an artist did that once for like 3 months straight, and then until, and you know when I found out what his name really was? It was during our interview. You know what I'm saying? And where he was like, hey, you know what? My name actually is. And I was like, what? You didn't say that the whole time. You know what I'm saying? And it's like y'all are just, you know, like he listen. So Young French Fry, certified city boy, official freaking video, man. Like, listen, this right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? You got a good energy on there. I know what genre you are going for, of course. It's not always going to be for everybody. Like, again, it's one of those records right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Where it's not gonna be for everybody, but you can still see the artistry within, right? Me personally, I'm not necessarily a fan of the sample used and like how you know what I'm saying? Cause like listen. And not so much the sample used, but I guess let's like again, it was just like, hey, let me keep it more or less the same, and then add it to one of these kind of songs or whatnot. I'm always wanting you to chop it up just a little bit more into like change the pitch and do this and that, and as if like if Alchemist were to make one of these kind of situations or whatnot, where Alchemist will take a sample and it's never just let me take the sample, put it in freaking motion, and then play drums over it or whatnot. It is, something that is intricately interweaving, everybody. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think you still did that. You made it interesting. You made it slightly different for the genre itself. Initially, like, again, he did exactly what he was supposed to do for this freaking genre, for all these freaking songs. What I have started to freaking notice with like a lot of different genres and subgenres. Initially, there's only really a requirement to sound a certain way if you want to be in, certain crowds or whatnot. And again, there are a lot of different sort of like niches and certain crowds and certain freaking audiences and whatnot. It's always, again, a lot of things aren't for freaking everybody. Some things can surpass if, sort of like you decide to go above and beyond and like, let me switch it up here. Let me also, do something a little bit different with the freaking beat, and then take a little, again, every little addition of whatever, like even if you were to take this same record and then instead of the sort of drums that you had on it, have a live band kind of situation and have them sort of play everything that was there sort of like over, it would have another sort of element or whatnot. Everything that you sort of kind of like headline and add to it will, bring out your freaking artistry for freaking people and give you that, even more respect. Now, we did have some good comments in the freaking chat freaking too, man. Listen. G-Man was like fire emojis. Will Smith was like, LOL. So that shit was hard. 9.5 nuclear dysfunction. He went on, kept it cool and comical. Nuclear dysfunction was saying. Cinematic said Mix still needs work on this one, not enough. I'm waiting for him to send me just vocals, but I want your opinion on this song. It's a little different. Once again, you're talking about the one that when yours pops up and stuff like that. Hey, hold on. You guys were like on the other side. Shout out to freaking shout out to TikTok over here. Oh, and you gotta run it back from Young Spaz freaking on that and stuff like that. And he said, then put it so hold on, let me see. In the Young French Fry, man, listen, dog. Isn't there a Young Frenchie though too? That's what keeps making me freaking say it. He was like, I appreciate the. Hold on, okay, where else was there? That shit was hard. Exquisite was saying. Got the energy for sure. Nick Lowe was saying.
Excuse me, sir. Did you eat a bean and cheese sandwich?
Oh my gosh, every day. Listen, kid, if I give you $5, will you get out of my face? How about that?
Listen, bro. Any kind of money you give me, I'm giving right back to you, sir.
Where's the bean and cheese sandwich? Give it to me right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
I got sidetracked. I was supposed to run that. I get sidetracked. Listen, so shout out to Young Spaz on that running back. Like, listen, we gon' get you in there. We gon' get you in there. And then
there can never be too many books, but living without the internet
cinematic with another.
Shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What else can I do with this interaction stuff?
Ring dong ding dong.
Bitch, don't call my phone, it's on D&D. And I ball on Hall of Fame, you ain't seeing me. I'ma let the beat rock like PNB. Me against the world, every day is like a PvE.
Say what?
Get a job, bitch, what you need my bread for?
What up, Black Bear?
X for some bread for us. Fuck around and play a bitch like a neck for. If you ain't sucking dick, bitch, what you got a neck for? Up late in this stew, cause I hate sleep. Punch it for my verses like a K-E. Money calling with your ass trying to stay sleep. I'ma keep fucking niggas up like I'm Tay Keith. I just know it was the shit from day one.
I also need
bitch,
to
I stay
go.
with them stats like a ray gun. I just fuck hoes, why would I chase one? If you ain't trying to be my next scam, don't say I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. So whoop like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. Go up like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. Who you, little bitch? You don't know me. Oh, you say you a freak, bitch? Show me. No, I ain't the same nigga. That's the old me. I send a bitch home.
Hold on. Can I also express another piece of appreciation? Can I also express one more piece of appreciation real quick before I continue the song? I can't remember there's another group that does Send to the Freaking Show from time to time. They would love you because they're within that freaking same genre. But I do want to say, what I appreciate about you is that you actually are on beat on this freaking song or whatnot, right? There's a lot of artists. No offense. Like, trust, I love y'all. I love y'all, you know, for the deepest part of freaking my heart. You know what I'm saying? But like, it's a pet peeve of freaking mine when artists are off, whether it's on accident or on purpose, right? Because it's this extra thing that is a distraction and it just sort of pulls you out of you being able to say bars, you being able to like do, you know what I'm saying, do this and that. You know what I'm saying? For artists who again, your intention is for people to say you got lyrics, right? You got bars, you're an MC, you this and that. If you even want to be a part of that conversation, you know what I'm saying? The words are always going to be important. And so like adding any extra thing, sometimes even the auto-tune, if you don't sing at all and then you just add auto-tune to the vocals and stuff like that, that's a distraction. You know what I'm saying? Like, just think about the best way to get your point across. The things that you say on the record are going to be the most important things. Sometimes you don't even need auto-tune, by the way. And when it sounds good, it sounds good. When you have the right effects, you have the right effects. It's that freaking simple. Let's get back to this freaking record right now. Again, Young French Fry, certified city boy.
You like roast beef? I'll show you how to scam for the right price. Real munch hours, bro. Someone tag Ice Spice. Nigga talking shit, bro. He must not like life. This chopper finna leave his ass steaming like white rice. Bitch, I only wanna fuck. I'm a city boy. 2 chains on. I'm a certified titty boy. Only fuck once. I'm a certified quickie boy. My name ring bells cause I get the shit litty boy. Bitch, I stay with the sauce like a spice rack. Catch me in the crib, moonwalking like a Mike Jack. Hoes know me, my heart colder than an ice pack. I hit that bitch quick with the plug like it's Minecraft. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. So whoop like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees. I count it up every day, sipping on lemonade. Do it until I lay dead in the ditch. Go up like a damn grenade, singing my serenade. I'm bored of this hoe nigga, come get your bitch. She say that she love me, but honestly, I could give less of a fuck about whatever she needs. It's only a matter of time before I'm at the top and they're all on their knees.
Ring my bell.
as I always like to remind artists of as well, right? You know what I'm saying? As I always like to remind artists as well. You know, the only problems I will freaking see in due time will be, you know, sample clearances on certain freaking things or whatnot. There are certain artists who are literally anal about their songs being used in certain freaking things or whatnot. And you know, to a certain extent, it's a good promotional freaking tactic for, you know, mixtapes things sometimes and like sampling certain freaking things. It'll get you a certain, you know, thing, but if you ever monetize the situation, they'll, you know, usually issue a little bit of a takedown. And you don't want any kind of bit of hard work to, you know, be wasted. You know, so, you know, just be aware of those kind of freaking situations or whatnot. With samples, it's always a sort of like gift and a freaking curse or whatnot. Like, even if, like, you know, for producers, right? Like, we are the bread and butter of any freaking artist or whatnot. Without us, there is often no record, right? Who's gonna buy just acapellas, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day, but today, rapping the beats is a freaking thing. And so, often, if we produce a record and that record has a sample and then we sell it to a major artist, usually what's gonna freaking happen is, like, again, you know, they're gonna freaking try to see what it is to sort of like get that sample freaking cleared, and then, you know, usually like the bigger the freaking artist, the more, you know, either it's gonna be a no just outright, or they're gonna, you know, require a lot more and stuff like that. And usually you want to get those things early on as opposed to once a song is like popular or whatnot, because if they see it's popular before you come to them, you know, it literally is gonna be like even freaking worse or whatnot. And you know, especially like if it again just grows and grows, you know, and then, you know, it's still gonna be dope, right? Today is a different freaking day because you can always just do a remix, you can do a new beat, you can get actual like women to sing this over, right? And do exactly, you know what I'm saying, kind of the same freaking thing. It ain't no, you know, no freaking biggie or whatnot. In fact, that would actually, again, I said every new thing that you do to a freaking record puts a little bit of like actual artistry into the listener's freaking mind. So that does one of those, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the freaking lineup freaking right now. I appreciate y'all freaking patience, man, and feedback, of course.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Hold on. Send a wave from that might be the new, that might be a thing, man. Let me require you guys, if you guys send waves, right? If you send waves, if you know how to send it via like iCloud, I don't know what specifically, you know what I'm saying, allows that for freaking y'all, but if you guys can do that, that is often the quickest way for me to get your records. If it's a wave, if you send a wave just in the email straight up, sometimes it's weird. It takes about like 30 seconds for it to actually start, you know, allowing me to freaking save it or some shit. You know, but man, with the iCloud, that shit would take a freaking second.
This is a cinematic beat.
That's so cinematic.
You was there for me.
Oh man. Hold up.
I had to question myself.
I gotta see what was done with this.
Damn.
Hold up, cause I know another record. I am not in the mood for a freaking somber song.
Listen.
I feel like this was sampled or something.
I tried to. Here we go. I got a lot of things that I really want to express. When we first met, I thought that it was pure success. I have to confess, all you did was make me stress. And I made it say that meeting you, it wasn't the best. You fed me dreams, saying you would handle BI.
You ain't never tried to come and see me on the VI. It's all good. When I was in jail, you ain't know me. Now that I'm home getting money, you wanna blow me. You real phony. Sometime I gotta laugh. I be still trying to figure why you treated me bad. It was your fault. You kept playing them little games. You wasn't the kind of girl who was ready to change. I won't stress.
Nice. I was imagining the video. I was imagining the video. I'm never messing with a silly hoe. All of the people say I'm silly, yo.
Trying to be serious.
What the heck with the dilly, yo? I'm about to go and make some chili, bro. Yeah.
I was gonna wife you, but I had to take some good advice from a wise man. I can't lie, you inspired me to write this song. By the way you treated me, it only made me strong. Some people never know they got something good till it's gone. I'm still trying to figure where that I go wrong. I was hard-headed, I should've took Pop's advice when he said never turn a hoe into a housewife. You trifling, I can't get over what you did, how you slid with the next nigga and had his kid. It's all good, them little games that you play, one day they gon' come and haunt you in the worst way. You pathetic, and what you did to me, I won't sweat it. Cause in the long run, you the one who gon' regret it.
Now I never been to prison, but with you I may as well have been locked up in the solitary, acting like my only friend. I thought that you were truthfully beautiful, but choose to be ugly when you're ruthless. She was steady just abusing me. She did it so I couldn't notice, constantly was losing focus. Gave you all you wanted, needed till I saw that we were hopeless. It sucks that you were toxic. Look, I really tried my best to stop it. You were hypnotic and exotic, had me hooked like a narcotic. Man, you know it's crazy how every little thing happens for a reason. If I would've never went through this shit, yo, I wouldn't be where I am. Now when we started dating, I really thought that I was trading up. It felt like upgrading. I never knew what I was facing. Having you seem so amazing, sexy, and a little crazy. Let you lock away my heart, and you would always keep it racing. Now things were really good, so it seemed like for a long time. But little did I even know that I was in the wrong line. She started out with bickering, the flame started flickering. These details here are sickening, so I started reconsidering my position in her life. Was thinking, where do I stand now, man? Cause I was in until the end. I guess I'm moving out. That every little thing is supposed to happen in your life. See, cause if I never would've left, then I would've never met my wife. I know there's plenty of you out there, but I ain't got a way to prove it. If surprising I can make it through, I know that y'all can do it. And I'm sure if I went back and got her to talk to me, I'm sure she would agree that this is how it's supposed to be. My loving wife is never toxic. In fact, she's the opposite. The greatest woman in the world who gave me 2 amazing kids. And I will never go back to the days when love was killing me. From here on out, I look ahead and I'm as happy as can be.
It's not a freaking up, and there's another time for freaking if you want to freaking lie, then you gotta freaking bluff, and you gotta freaking tough. Man. Well, there is some stuff.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
So big freaking salute. Initially, that's how you do a, you know what I'm saying, sort of pseudo remix almost of another freaking record or whatnot. Initially, you know, I have heard another record that initially utilizes the original beat, and was always, you know what I'm saying, the dopest thing that I freaking heard. It's just a great freaking vibe. And I'm again, I always get glad when you guys sort of like sample it in a different way a little bit right now. Like it felt like what an actual remix of the song that I freaking heard would freaking be. I do think it needs a better freaking mix overall. There's like 2 verses from the other artist, and then you cinematic get on the last one, which was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? So keep doing your figure. Don't jump, no.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, I after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
We got Love Hurts from Kid Gilly coming up freaking right now.
Insta.
Scared. Like, I don't know the niggas, but like, you know, I know the gotta feel me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
you know, like me, niggas, I'm fulfilled.
Like
you know, if you're rocking with me.
Let
me know if you wanna try to kill me.
You heating up, lad?
Yeah, love hurts. When I get numb, I know the drugs work. Enjoy it later. You're not supposed to have no fun first. Pulling up my pain, and today I need a cup's worth. Fell behind, it's okay to cry, it could be much worse. Always tripping, can't be stressing shit that come first. Dying cause we tired, can't retire, we said fuck work. You reach for me, I'm gone. When I was feeling stuck, it took like 3 to keep me calm. Eating me inside, where's this feeling coming from? Don't speak on how you feel, they make it seem like you was wrong. For the ones who died too soon, wish they could see what I become. If they want you to be better, you could feel it in their heart. Gotta finish with the effort that you gave out from the start. And I listen through the lectures cause I need that type of talk. And I know this shit depressing, but I need to be a star. Trying to keep it calm cause I never knew about self-love. Lately feeling off, I was there when no one else was. Guess that I'm at fault for giving too much when they gave none. Try to show them different but they dead, couldn't save none. Weight all on your shoulders, it ain't over till that day come. Problem with me, say some, haven't slept in days. Don't tell me that you changed, I could see it in your face, huh? Got me out of place, huh?
Don't stop!
You would leave me hanging, all a nigga need is space. Arguing and having battles, I won't feed the flame. I need bigger money, that's what I'ma chase, don't need the fame. So much trauma in my conscience that I never eat again. He a friend of a friend, do me wrong, not again. Fuck a Benz, need an Aston Martin parked outside my crib. Motivate my brothers, this is not the way to live. Father lost his progress, so we started having kids. Learning shit from each one, burning all these trees, huh? Forest fire heat that you need rainfall to put out. Always giving effort, shit was more than they would put out. Got their hands stuck out, take this pack and touchdown. Fumbling that bag, ain't no way you'll get a touch now. We been in this town, feeling down till we uptown.
Man, he's stopping.
Way too many people who done died and left the chalk line. Told me to get far, go be the fastest. My 5 had to keep on going like I never seen a stop sign. Raise you like my son, but I'ma tell the bitch you not mine. Lie about myself, everyone else thinking that I'm fine. I'm not fine. To better myself, my younger self had never found time. Heard a lot of rah-rahs, too many ah-ahs, so bye-bye. You was on my side, but tried to mix just like a Mai Tai. Thriller movies, but shit been changing in the sci-fi. Voila, bag the rabbit out this hat like tie-dye. Don't know where to pick, so you pick everything like tie-dye. Ain't trying to end up Fox 5, need a whip that got some frog eyes.
We running this back.
Hits on hits, if you don't feel my shit, then nigga fuck that shit. Stacking chips on chips, a nigga trying to get rich. I never aim to miss, somehow I still hit the fence. It's like I'm danger prone, radius too big, I'm in the danger zone. Grenade will blow, feel a piece of me, you'll see the danger close. Fatal blow, empty feelings left you with a major hole. Came right back around, it's still alive, so better save it all. Talking cheap, so I run up every beat. If it ain't free, then I won't be held down, I'm trying to speak. So I say speak, or forever hold your peace, If he got courage, why the fuck you tryna hate the dog? Aiming for the neck gon' make you cut your circulation off. Way too hot whenever I'm around, might wanna take it off. A bitch keep at a distance, cause I'm not afraid to break you off. Not afraid to, Niggas put they all into some shit, knowing it's toxic relationship. Start off one-on-one, now it's a mosh pit. I'm in the cockpit, about to crash, I heard some nonsense. It got me weighing things up in my conscience, please stop it. Don't wanna think about what weighs me down, hurts more to drop it. Instead of trying to keep that shit around, I should've dropped it. New fit, copped it, so cold defrosted, too frosty, nigga. You'll never know what this shit cost me, nigga. A lot of nights and many days I thought I lost it, nigga. Well, fuck it if I lost it, forget the shit they taught me. Graduate tomorrow, unless you bad, ain't got no option, that's a promise. Maybe let it slide, you had a chance and you ain't noticed, stay focused, don't blow it. I don't, too much for y'all overall, I got nothing.
See what happens, producers, see what happens, see what happens. The artist will go on without you freaking producers. If you don't make your freaking beats long enough, listen, we already know what it is, right freaking here, you spaz.
Never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
My gosh, my freaking gosh, man. All throughout that freaking record, right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, full of freaking content, bars. I think there's initially a little something for everybody or whatnot. It's a real artist. It's a real freaking song. You hear the conviction. You know what I'm saying? It's everything you want from a real from an artist. Period, man. Like initially, you guys are the reporters of the streets, and you know what I'm saying, like the things that you think about or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And initially, like, you are the key into a different mind, or even like making people freaking smarter and stuff like that. I always get to say that when I was a kid listening to Wu-Tang, they were the reason why I picked up a dictionary and sort of like wanted to look up the bigger words and stuff like that. And so real music does mean something when you get in there and do and say something. I also appreciate the 4 minutes of record in here. I be telling y'all, what did y'all say? What did y'all freaking say? What do y'all freaking say? People have short freaking attention spans. People have short attention spans. We know that it isn't freaking true. We know that isn't freaking true. It's always gonna be up to the freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like, again, certain records, they don't have much going on. To a certain extent, it's okay for those records to be freaking shorter because they don't really have much. But why would you want to make those kind of records? You know what I'm saying? Initially, if you only end up wanting to make about 1 to 2 minutes of record, that's not the right beat for you or whatnot. Because I know for a fact, for me, anytime I hear a beat that I like, if I want to extend it, I'm going to make it, you know what I'm saying, longer so I can really get a full freaking song out of it, because I don't want to listen to my own song and have it be a very short situation and then that's it or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I end up wanting freaking more. And it's not a cool, like, on the other side, like, to the artist, right? You're like, you want people to want more, right? You want people to want to play it back. You want people to freaking do that or whatnot. But to us, it doesn't feel cool. You know what I'm saying? We wish we could have more song, period. Just imagine if some of the greatest songs in the world only had one verse and that was it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm freaking saying. Let's go. Mr. Dork, Geniuz. Good side, right? Out on all platforms, Apple Music, Spotify, YouTube, Kick Gilly, Love Hurts.
When I get numb, I know the drugs work. Enjoy it later. You're not supposed to have no fun first. Pulling up my pain, and today I need a cup's worth. Fell behind, it's okay to cry, it could be much worse. Always tripping, can't be stressing shit that come first. Dying cause we tired, can't retire, we said fuck work. You reach for me, I'm gone. When I was feeling stuck, it took like 3 to keep me calm. Eating me inside, where's this feeling coming from? Don't speak on how you feel, they make it seem like you was wrong. For the ones who died too soon, wish they could see what I become. If they want you to be better, you could feel it in their heart. Gotta finish with the effort that you gave out from the start. And I listen through the lectures cause I need that type of talk. And I know this shit depressing, but I need to be a star. Trying to keep it calm cause I never knew about self-love. Lately feeling off, I was there when no one else was. Guess that I'm at fault for giving too much when they gave none. Try to show them different but they dead, couldn't save none. Weight all on your shoulders, it ain't over till that day come. Problem with me, say some, haven't slept in days. Don't tell me that you changed, I could see it in your face, huh? Got me out of place, huh? You would leave me hanging, all a nigga need is space. Arguing and having battles, I won't feed the flame. I need bigger money, that's what I'ma chase, don't need the fame. So much trauma in my conscience that I never eat again. He a friend of a friend, do me wrong, not again. Fuck a Benz, need an Aston Martin parked outside my crib. Motivate my brothers, this is not the way to live. Father lost his progress, so we started having kids. Learning shit from each one, burning all these trees, huh? Forest fire heat that you need rainfall to put out. Always giving effort, shit was more than they would put out. Got their hands stuck out, take this pack and touchdown. Fumbling that bag, ain't no way you'll get a touch now. We been in this town, feeling down till we uptown. Way too many people who done died and left the chalk line. Told me to get far, go be the fastest. My five had to keep on going like I never seen a stop sign. Raise you like my son, but I'ma tell the bitch you not mine. Lie about myself, everyone else thinking that I'm fine. I'm not fine. To better myself, my younger self had never found time. Heard a lot of rah-rahs, too many ah-ahs, so bye-bye. You was on my side, but tried to mix us like a Mai Tai. Thriller movies, but shit been changing in the sci-fi. Voila, bag the rabbit out this hat like tie-dye. Don't know what to pick, so you pick everything like tie-dye. Ain't trying to end up Fox 5, need a whip that got some frog eyes. Hits on hits, if you don't feel my shit, then nigga fuck that shit. Stacking chips on chips, a nigga trying to get rich. I never aim to miss, somehow I still hit the fence. It's like I'm danger prone, radius too big, I'm in the danger zone. Grenade will blow, feel a piece of me, you'll see the danger close. Fatal blow, empty feelings left you with a major hole. Came right back around, it's still alive, so better save it all. Talk is cheap, so I run up every beat. If it ain't free, then I won't be held down, I'm trying to speak. So I say speak, or forever hold your peace, If he got courage, why the fuck you tryna hate the dog? Aiming for the neck gon' make you cut your circulation off. Way too hot whenever I'm around, might wanna take it off. A bitch keep at a distance, cause I'm not afraid to break you off. Not afraid to, Niggas put they all into some shit, knowing it's toxic. Relationship, start off one-on-one, now it's a mosh pit. I'm in the cockpit, about to crash, I heard some nonsense. It got me weighing things up in my conscience, please stop it. Don't wanna think about what weighs me down, hurts more to drop it. Instead of trying to keep that shit around, I should've dropped it. New fit, copped it, so cold defrosted, too frosty, nigga. You'll never know what this shit cost me, nigga. A lot of nights and many days I thought I lost it, nigga. Well, fuck it if I lost it, forget the shit they taught me. Graduate tomorrow unless you bad and got no option, that's a promise. Maybe let it slide, you had a chance and you ain't know to stay focused. Don't blow it, I done too much for y'all overall and got nothing.
They think it's a lot. Now, once again, man, that artist conviction, man, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean? At least when I say it, what does it mean, right? It is, you know what I'm saying? Again, when you can see how serious an artist is, not only about being an artist, but what they're saying. Like, you believe them, right? Like, we're always trying to get to that point as an artist where we don't sound like we're trying to be an artist. Like, we're a regular person. Oh, I happen to rap. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the moment you enter that threshold, and then like you really like, this is what happens when you choose the right beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, he felt that thing all the way freaking through, killed it. Even with the stops, he just like stopped out of nowhere. I don't know. Those are probably the only things that I question right now. Was like, why not have some kind of small soundbite or like some talk your shit a little bit or whatnot. I was like, what is happening right now? I hope he doesn't stop completely. Like that first time, I was like, wait, what? Where'd you go? He was like killing that, man. You know what I'm saying? But he came back, kept, you know what I'm saying, continued full force, and really gave us that full, you know, song structure, freaking just which I love, man. I'm just be trying to tell y'all, I do, but tell y'all be tripping like Scottie Pippen, man. What up, Yeezy baby? He said, what up, man? I know you probably won't play my song, but can I send it as a freestyle? I don't usually like freestyles, but you can. Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. That is that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It is free to submit, but also if you want to skip the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Stir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
With that said, it doesn't matter if you wouldn't. No, it doesn't matter if I wouldn't want you. If I wouldn't want to play your song, because if you skip the line, I have no choice. Let me freaking see. Let's go back into the free line though, man. Like, listen, I want to, you know what I'm saying? What I will, listen, we'll probably do the giveaway at like 12:30 p.m. It's like 11:30 right now, 11:30. So we can get a few more artists freaking played out of that free line, and you know what I'm saying? Because usually when we get those giveaways, we head out and then come back the next day. Want to get y'all out, like, again, we got some good music tonight. I want to see what y'all have in the cusp. Nuclear Dysfunction, you are up in the free line, sir. Here we go.
May God have mercy on your soul for your lack of common sense. I've been screwed over so many times that I ain't been the same since. Trust issues got me feeling some type of way. Drown out your screams so no one hears you when you pray. If you fuck me once, shame on me. Second time, shame on you. 44 Magnum in your mouth, the fuck you gonna do? Let me hear you talk shit. Hear that gun click before I pull the trigger. Show me how you suck that dick. Unlock the cage that contains this beast. Let him out to play so he can enjoy the feast when I burn.
What up, Jay? What up, Jay?
Burn the fucking bridge. Burn, burn, burn the bridge down. Burn, burn.
That you have to post.
Fuss again. I'll burn the fucking bridge to the ground. Too far damage to keep pushing my demon at bay. The more he surfaces, the more my inner self begins to fade. Then I'm drowning in the darkness of my own consciousness. You'll see the living nightmare and the hatred he harnesses. The harder I try, the more I feel, and it hurts worse every time. The anger's boiling over to a landslide. I'm spilling the blood of the ones
Seven
I bit my
Destiny's
tongue.
Ghost, man.
Dream come true. To see their guts on the floor. Burn, burn,
Guts at the
burn the
floor.
fucking bridge. Burn, burn, burn the bridge down. Burn, burn, no fucks again. I'll burn the fucking bridge to the ground. Keep on trying, I keep on trying, I keep on trying, but fail. I keep on trying, I keep on trying, I keep on trying, but fail. I keep on trying, I keep on trying, I keep on trying, but fail. I keep on fucking trying to no avail.
I just realized, man, that spider that I saw yesterday, why didn't I freaking smash it with this? All I had to do was take this damn hammer.
Blast as the flames burn. Burn, burn, burn the fucking bridge. Burn, burn, burn the bridge down. Burn, burn, no fuss again. I'll burn the fucking bridge to the ground. Burn, burn, burn the fucking bridge. Burn, burn, burn the bridge down. Burn, burn, no fuss again. I'll burn the fucking bridge to the ground. I'm on the pain, I'm on the pain, I got the pain, I got the pain, I got the pain. I'll eat your brain, I'll lick your brain, I'll stuck your brain inside of my brain.
First of all, big forgets a little band. I like that right there. I like that right there.
Now wait, where is the cutaway for our rock records? I shouldn't have done that. My voice, I'm like in between, possibly losing my voice and also not losing it at all as well. Big freaking salute, my friends and cohorts of Plinotum Vibe. drive. Let me see. So nuclear dysfunction, right? Freaking here, man. Like I remember this one right here, man. Like this right here is a jam right here. You know what I'm saying? Cause like first of all, many people sometimes don't know they like rock until they do, right? Me, I've been like rock since back in the day. All right, my mama used to listen to. Why am I talking like this? My mama used to listen to like what was it? What U2, Aerosmith, Mick Jagger, you know what I'm saying, and his band and freaking stuff like that. And so I had that sort of like section of type of rocks, you know what I'm saying. Of course, growing up watching BET and MTV, there was always somebody who got me into all kinds of different other freaking acts or whatnot. But I pretty much stayed in in touch just as a listener with that freaking scene throughout. I always find a decent rock or alt rock or heavy metal or whatever record. And I like Nuclear Dysfunction because he sort of like mixes the it's a little bit hip hop with some of that freaking heavy metal with some a little bit of juggalo and stuff like that. Again, I just can't help but like hear that juggalo in, man, you know what I'm saying. But man, this is a good one. It feels good. It feels definitely like a head knocker. You get the vibe that you're knocking back and forth, you know what I'm saying, guitar in hand or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, sticks of fire being thrown around or whatever, you know what I'm saying, get that thing. He said, "Yo, Chris, your reaction was priceless. I wish I could have recorded that." Which one? Which reaction? Were you talking about the first one I did to that? Do you remember what episode it was on? Because all you got to do is go back and clip it. All you got to do is go back and clip it. There's a lot of times where you could see a whole rap and gift it to people. Let me freaking see what you say. Cause I say the lighter probably. Bird. You got said the ones that is on just now, man. What? Listen, I think the first time was, saying grand and spectacular, whatever that means. Let me see. Same Tony Hawk Pro Skater put me on. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Now see, I guarantee you Tony Hawk Pro Skater was the bridge between rock and hip hop for a lot of people, right? There probably were a lot of people who really only listened to rock at a certain point, then a certain amount of people who only listened to hip hop at a certain point, and then there was this time where things were able to converge, and you would see like Sublime show respect for like Wu-Tang or what I'm saying, no doubt, what I'm saying, like again they would literally sort of embrace the hip hop culture, and what I'm saying, it was sort of like a both ways situation or whatnot. Again, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't be afraid to send y'all music into the show, no matter what genre it is and stuff like that. So, I may not like great track, you know what I'm saying? You like great any artist. You say you like any great artist. And then he's like, "Don't give my track." I'm pretty sure we're about to go back in that free line right now. About to go back in the free line. Matter of fact, dog. Yes. That's it, bro. It's all I got to. Nah, bro. Listen, you gotta have more than that if you're a real rapper, bro. Listen, I thought I would just get away with like 2 or 3 lines and then, what I'm saying, I'll bounce out and shit. Like, nah, man, you gotta do a whole song, bro. You gotta have a whole song, man.
I'll pull up to our high school just to say fuck that nigga Lil Dorky Muse. Bitch, I pull up on Nonsenze just to say fuck Lil Dorky Muse. I play Lil Dorky to my ops face to get their head blown.
He's saying Lil Dorky, by the way.
That nigga Lil Dorky Muse. Me and my ops listen to Lil Dorky for a second, we finna instantly die. You play Lil Dorky around the hoes, you finna call WWVI. Word 6, nigga turn on Lil Dorky in the club, they shootin' the DJ. Nigga turn on Lil Dorky in the club, they finna disintegrate. Nigga turn on Lil Dorky in the club, they never coming back. Niggas ask if I would listen to Lil Dorky for 10 million, I'm declining that shit and never looking back. Here come the nigga president, ban that nigga from touching the microphone. Ain't no way it sounding like they listen to.
Happy birthday, Avery. What the?
What the hell?
That was it, man. Listen, man. I created a new Dorky Don't Play That just for this moment. Right here.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yo, man, listen. You know what the crazy thing is about life is it's life, man. You know what I'm saying? And so like crazy thing happens sometimes. Like, you know, this song existing somehow. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when it comes to diss songs, you know, like initially you should fit. I mean, I don't even think I heard Lil Dorky before, so like I don't know what to really compare on both sides, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? I can only compare this, and I can say that if this was a diss song to me, I'd kind of just laugh and then move on, you know what I'm saying? A good diss song, you have to respond, right? A good diss song, like, doesn't matter if you make a video, it doesn't matter what you freaking do. If it ain't good, if it doesn't really feel like, oh, you got him, like those bars in there and da-da-da-da, it just felt like you were playing around, you know, as you would probably do with one of your normal songs or whatnot, which would be fine on the normal meme records and stuff like that. But if it's a real diss and you really want it to like mean something, and again, for all I know, Lil Dorky probably, you know, responded for whatnot, but I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? That's just freaking me. I think you can do better. The mix wasn't right. I mean, you have to have all of your ducks in a row with a record so that the artist really has very little to say. You know what I'm saying? Because immediately he can go at everything you just said right now. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you didn't have a mix in there, you know, the extreme shortness of the track, he could like, you know, rip you up for like 3 minutes or some shit or whatnot. Like, again, he has many ways to sort of like one up you if he's even remotely that freaking good or whatnot. But anyways, Nick Lowe said it will make you respond a great, oh hell yeah, man. Like, you'll want to go in and like, you know, because people love competition. You know what I'm saying? I don't know like whether this is personal or whatever, but like, bro, if it is, like, you gotta come harder. That's it. You know what I'm saying? It's no freaking hate at all. It's literally just like a diss record is the same thing as like trying to battle somebody. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're in that live acapella, you know, battling scenario, whatever the case. It's just this time you're doing it on beat. So you have to, like, out of every time that you rap on a beat, that's the time to really show people you can rap for real or whatnot. Because if it ain't got bar, everybody else is gonna diss you and stuff like that. Or like maybe not. Maybe they're just not gonna take their freaking time or whatnot. Swizzer was like, freaking right. Of course he can do better. Of course he can do better, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it. A lot of you guys play around a little bit with these songs. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys play around, and it's, you know, it's, trust me, I played around. I did my fair share of playing around as an artist with freaking little things and little songs here and there that I really didn't take seriously. And then one day I did. And now, like, every verse that I write, if I'm not comfortable with it, I'm not releasing it. I'm like, I go back in. I make sure that I try at least to perfect every part of the track that I can. And if something doesn't really make sense to me, I gotta go back in and, you know what I'm saying, fix it or whatnot. Now, when it's a diss record, again, you have to think about some of the biggest diss records out there, right? Now, again, for your record to even be a part of that, like, you know, when people are like, here are some of the best diss records of all time or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what you gotta do. You can't like just like mess around with it or whatnot, which again makes me think that it's not a real diss. Like maybe it's one of them, because you know Miles, everybody knows Miles about freaking now. Him and there's another artist who actually made a Miles freaking diss song or whatnot, but he also sounds like he's in the same exact genre of freaking Miles, to the point where it felt like they were friends for real, and they both know that it's not a real thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those freaking things. Anyway, big piece of look, no hate, no disrespect with the feedback. You already know what it is. Nick Lowe said I even go back to the old tracks and redo them. Yeah, like listen, artists, come on, man, come on, artists, please, like listen, y'all have to start taking some kind of responsibility like that. Like I get it, you want to get a lot of songs done in a very short amount of freaking time, so you shorten them, you freaking, you know what I'm saying, you kind of don't care about the mixes just freaking yet. You make plans maybe to go back in later, but how often do you actually do that? That's the freaking question. Take that time, redo some of y'all freaking records, and rewrite things or whatnot. It's okay to freestyle, as long as you then analyze what you just said and then rewrite it and perfect that thing, then re-rap it. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna have a better sort of outlook, you're gonna have a better delivery, you're gonna have a better everything. If your thing is not gonna be better than what like Amigos or a Jay-Z or anybody who you look up to, again, you can just insert whoever it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody likes a different artist, everybody looks up to a different artist, whoever it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just gotta make sure y'all do y'all freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some people either do or don't want to sort of like impress everyone, and it's okay. So look, this is a 4-year-old Super Kai raps about Spider, man. Listen, I'm interested. Let's see what it is. I'm interested. Shout out to Simba the Innovator. I have no idea.
Ooh,
oh, you meant. He meant it's a 4-year-old record. And I don't know if he actually is rapping about a spider or Spider-Man. I don't know what's going on. I'm thinking it's like a 4.
I'm Kick Ass. I'm without.
Never mind, it is an actual 4-year-old.
I'm not Kick Ass. Beat the line up. Give me a case. Fire gun. Make a jizz.
Hey, I got the weapon. Tony Stark done fitted me with a lot of weapons. I'm the type to hit you from a couple yards gestures. Tangle with the spider, baby, you gon' need protection. Got them on the stand like they was erections. I'm the best character on the character selection. Spider-Man the man that you shouldn't even mention. I turn on my spider suit and let out some aggression. Liz is climbing out the sewer, eating free for breakfast. Gotta cast characters that are all eclectic. Got bit by the spider and I thought that I dreamt it. Only time I feel alive is when I'm fighting Venom.
I'm Batman. I'm Kick Ass. I'm without. I'm not Kick Ass. Beat the line up. Give me a case. Fire gun. Make a jizz.
I mean, I'm just gonna stay silent for like 5 minutes straight, man. Can I do that? Y'all mind if I just like not say nothing? I'm just gonna sit here, stare at the screen, and think about my life and what has become. Now, listen. So here is the freaking thing, right? Let's start with the kid. I barely can hear what he's saying. Obviously, you know, I do love when we make these attempts to get some of our, you know, kids on the freaking songs or whatnot. You know, some have done better jobs than others or whatnot. Ultimately, I still like the act of doing it. As a real song, though, does it work yet? No, it does not, right? We have to be able to hear everything. Performance has to be on point. Both of y'all have to be on beat. You know, there was a few lines here and there that you said that might have been freaking, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent or whatnot, but that mix, still where it's at, it's very freaking short, you know what I'm saying? There's barely anything to pull from it. I'd like to see what you guys are, you know, continuously able to come up with or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get a few more songs under your belt. Let's see what you can do with those. And then, you know what I'm saying, just really see the escalation. And, you know, what I want to do is find the best song between you two, right? And really find, you know, what that song is. You know, it's really, again, like, first of all, we have a, what is it? What will I say? A responsibility, man. Thank you, freaking Spider-Man. We have a responsibility to the younger generation to, at the very least, try to teach them how to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is that time where you don't know what you're doing at all. And so you like, you try different beats, you try different styles. You kind of just mess around, right? And again, eventually you do take it serious. You find the right beats. You get better recordings, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. And that journey is what's really fun about this music stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there are gonna be times where you quit, and then you hear a dope beat, and you're right back in it again. And you got something to say, and you feel like, man, I need to make a song for sure. And so artists, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, once again, I aim to keep y'all a little bit motivated. Even if you need a little bit of freaking work and stuff like that. Like, yeah, we all know that this needs work, and once again, there are things that can be way freaking better. This would not play on the radio or as a single license kind of situation just yet. I mean, of course, it has the Spider-Man, you know, sort of freaking theme on it, and sort of, I think you're rapping different than what most artists who, like, again, you know that type of, you know, drum pattern and that type of freaking beat or whatnot. There's usually a certain artist to get on there. We're gonna jump right back into the free line if you guys don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody who's still rocking with us tonight. Oh my gosh, we already can't play that. But big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? You were sending DKO's maps, and so I thought, here, what I'll do is I'll post it in the chat. Hold on, actually, let me see if it's the original beat. If y'all flip, y'all know my rules. If y'all flip it differently, I'm good with it. Okay, it's kind of it's switched up. I'll take it. Cause I thought it was literally like, listen, when y'all rap to the exact industry beat, know that it's a little bit of a risk. You can't monetize those situations. Some labels are even so anal with those kind of records, they will cut the live stream on certain platforms. So in order to maximize the amount of time we can spend on freaking things, make sure that, you know what I'm saying, you try your best to stay away from industry records or whatnot. Even the fact that you sort of like sample the beginning, I'm not even sure like if it's gonna, if you know, like that might get picked up as the original freaking song for all I freaking know. We'll see.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
He tried to do the thing. Out of our now.
Too many eyes, keep that on a minimal. Even to the ones you know cooking chemical. Gotta move a old school and you know be a natural. And from your own soldiers and be the leading general. And when shit gets hectic, always be non-verbal. And if you really ain't about it, then just act normal. Cause it might go left and you can't lay low. When you're 6 feet deep and you want no more. We got eyes on us. Tell the crew to move silently. We got eyes on us. Tell the young ones and OGs. Cause we got eyes on us. It's getting hectic and real bad. We got eyes on us. Tell them move from the scene real fast.
Hey, all eyes on us who will be walking in the building. Put in work, stay on the hustle to work it out with both my children, family first. Don't melt the pot, we get the drop, we pull it up and let it serve. Like Wimbledon, the black Djokovic, I'm stepping and kicking dirt. And cutting cannons in my veins, they don't respect that. Black James Bond, chrome rims, the whip jet black. I fucked around and always kept it on my stretch back. Building off my setbacks, cause money make these bitches catch a bent back. I'm highly potent, sheet the surface, boy, it's that good or green. And try your motive in open waters, you'll meet it through the scene. Highly focused, all eyes on us, so that is you and me. It's time they notice, it's all of us and not just you and me. So play the game, don't let the game play you. It's hard enough to get it out, don't let the game change you. Got eyes on us, watch how they stay by you. Cause I got hitters in my city and they lay by too.
We got eyes on us. Tell the crew to move silently. We got eyes on us. Tell the young ones and OGs. Cause we got eyes on us. It's getting hectic and real bad. We got eyes on us. Tell them move from the scene real fast.
Yeah, but down, da 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 yeah, but
all right, so y'all just kept dancing at the end with no music. Keep dancing, but there's no music. Trust me, man. We just got like 5 more seconds. Come on, man. I'm tired, bro. We've been bouncing up and down for like 5 minutes. Listen, man, if you just like to hurry up, bro, we got. Listen, man. So big freaking salute. I think y'all did a dope job on the freaking video, right freaking there. And again, like, you know, when it comes to these, there's 2 different type of, you know, paying homage to a song or remixes, so to speak, that you can freaking do, right? There's the, you know, let's keep the original sort of sound there and just change the drums a little bit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Make it more, you know, claps and things like that, claps and snaps, if you will. And then there's the, you know, sort of like changing it up even more, right? You know, flipping it, making it a different, like, I mean, they almost kept it so similar to the point where like it's the same tempo and everything, right? You kind of, well, more or less. It might be slower. I'm like trying to think about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm trying to. They didn't, and they also didn't sample the song completely. I think they, you know, played their own sort of instruments and stuff like that in there. It might be yeah, this might be a little bit faster just thinking about the original, but still I want it to be noticeable, you know what I mean? Yeah, he said it's better for sure, and then Johnny was like, thank you, family. Nicolo, big salute. 9 from Kasaya. Let me freaking see. Dope tracks from everyone here tonight, no lie, y'all, and stuff like that. And so listen, so here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the thing. I know, you know, for some of y'all, it says, you know what I'm saying, gets late and all that freaking good stuff. When it comes to the lineup on the freaking show, and I've tried it several times, know this or whatnot, and the reason why I stopped sort of like giving the lineup, telling people exactly where they were freaking at, were because there were many times where, you know, for instance, if I said you have 3 people ahead of you, right? And so you factor in your mind, okay, that's like 5 minutes perhaps per record or review or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'll be back in, say, 15 minutes or whatnot. If within that small amount of time, somebody comes through out of nowhere and sends any type of skip, like it could be a takeover skip, that's 6 songs back to back.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead.
Or a 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been.
Or a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to.
Or several people send 1-song skips.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
Right? Which is like, again, sometimes that happens, right? And I tell people like where they're at, and all of a sudden somebody comes in between that, sends an actual freaking skip or whatnot. Person comes back, complains, and then gets mad at me, like, what are you saying? You know what I'm saying? You cap, blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it any freaking more or whatnot. So big freaking salute. Do have patience. I try to play freaking everybody. We are also going to do a give as long as you ride out in the freaking building, whether you send a skip or not. We will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight and stuff like that. So before I end tonight's stream, everybody who is, you know, tapped in will be able to participate in that giveaway. You will be on a wheel that again can allow you to win some free skip the line, so that next time you won't have to wait and stuff like that or whatnot. Where are we at freaking so far with that, by the way? Hold on. Do I have, because we're in the free line now, we had, you know what I'm saying, some skips come through. We're at like 128 or something like that. If we get to 200 or something like that, by the time we get to that, the actual freaking giveaway, we will double the prizes that we have on a freaking wheel, and all that good stuff. So big freaking salute. Big salute. Let's go ahead and get back into the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born at the day, only you been born. My brain is so on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
What are you doing, man? Jeez. What is he like? Dancing with Spider-Man. I'm looking at some of y'all gifs over there on the Ben Lab side and stuff like that. Man, like, why is it that every platform has like a gift and a freaking curse, man? Every single platform that we sort of are live streaming from, there's like something good and, you know what I'm saying, a pro and a con, if you will. For instance, on YouTube, right, it probably will have often the best quality of all the platforms, but then on the flip side does not have a, you know, if you're commenting or like if you want to reply to somebody else's comment in the chat, it's a little bit of a hassle. You can't just like click on the name and then press like a reply freaking, you know, prompt, which I think Twitch has, Facebook has, you know what I'm saying? Like that should be a freaking standard with like, I think all social platforms, man, making it easier for the people in the chat to become an actual, you know, community or whatnot, right? Like you guys should be able to click on each other's names and go to each other's, you know, YouTubes and certain freaking like that, and you know, follow each other like easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. I can, as the, you know, streamer looking at you in the chat, like it's easy for me to go and, you know, hit that follow and sub. I have no idea what or how they sort of like pick and choose freaking certain freaking things. You know, Twitch has certain freaking things. They have a lot of the commands or whatnot that, you know what I'm saying, people in the chat can activate, as well as the sort of freaking host. But of course it's always, you know, really relegated towards you know, and I could probably find workarounds for other freaking platforms. Facebook often sometimes has a little bit of a lower freaking quality from time to time. And also is the worst out of all of the platforms when it comes to the monetization and sort of like, you know, when we get a copywritten song on the show, it will be the first platform to go, right, when it gets cut off, or, you know what I'm saying, is the first platform to mute a record on the freaking thing and so like that. And we're like, but we love you. You have all these cool features. We can reply to freaking people. We can hit that like button on a comment, which again, you know what I'm saying, reinforces, you know, you actually saying something fairly decent, you know what I'm saying, in the chat. Yeah. Let me freaking see. But yeah, First Class Brother had said that was a freaking 10. People was writing out to that. Listen, Debo. No, I thought that was Debo. That was Tyrese. Shout out to freaking Tyrese, man. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of a tie, we got Tyrell, not Tyrese. Next up, Tyrell freaking Clark. Say, can you play my song? Yes. Here we go. Right freaking here, dog. It's called Dig Bar BBC Freestyle. We're gonna see how far we get right now.
We gonna see how freaking far we get. A lot of times everybody freaking knows that they haven't seen that Barbie chick.
Let me see. Chris Rock.
Look, I got a snow bunny, and she trying to suck my black cock. She came in and saw me jacking off on my laptop. She took out her phone and she took a fucking snapshot. Now my Mandingo on her phone. She off a crack rock. I said, what the fuck you doing, man? Delete that. She said, I want a picture of your dick, cause your meat fat. I'm like, cool. So I tried to switch the topic, but I stood up and the lotion bottle fell. I fucking dropped it. I was hungry. I was back.
You and the other dude.
Dominoes, but when I stood up, my dick unraveled like a water hose. It's a day-to-day struggle, but I'm medically diagnosed with DLAR. That's dick long as a rope. Then I hop up in the shower, my dick knocks over the soap. My dick so long, I could be an anchor for a boat. My dick so long, I can't even fit it in my Honda. It be wrapped around my leg like a 20-foot anaconda. Everybody give me weird looks. What the fuck, dog? I can't help that I was bored with this mud log. I crossed the road, it be holding up the traffic. Think I'm going on vacation from the way that I be packed. Man, I got a BBC with no STD, so can't you see? You should have sex with me. I got a 20-inch pipe for the people that don't know me. I wish it was 24 so I could pay homage to Kobe. Had to get a bigger bed just so he could sleep beside me. Literally, my dick is the size of a baby pine tree. Playing hide and seek, I never win, they always find
Stop
me.
making that picture shit.
Like 20 feet behind me. Trash. Man, I hate this diagnosis. Now nobody wanna fuck me cause I give him scoliosis. I could use it as a raft while I'm floating in the ocean. My dick is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can lie, I hopped on this beat and started fucking floating like some raw meat. Nigga, my flow is so fucking potent. Yeah, my dick is 20 feet, but it ain't done growing. It spawned on me one day without me even knowing.
Like, you really want us to picture that shit, bro.
You 20 feet, man, you know what I'm saying? You get the size of a Pez dispenser. Let's see.
It was kind of funny though, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, here's the freaking thing, right? You're trying to do what Ludacris has perfected, right? What Too Short has perfected. What Devin the Dude has perfected. And so with that said, you have to be better than or at least as good as. Here's the thing, I can hear the artistry from you. I can there's something in your voice that I can hear that is an actual freaking artist, but you were playing around with this song and sort of, you know what I'm saying, some of the freaking lyrics in there and you know what I'm saying? Kind of beat as well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? People may feel different. I don't know. You guys got to sound out in the freaking chat. Let us freaking know how y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? I still want to hear more from him. And again, I can hear potential. This is not necessarily my favorite song. But you know what I'm saying? Again, we gotta keep it a book. He was like, what the hell just happened? See, Chris Rivera said, what the hell just happened, man? Zach Fox vibes. I mean, he did say it was a freestyle. But of course, it felt more, I don't know if it sounded like an off-top freestyle per se. It sounded more like a written freestyle. And if people don't know the difference, written freestyles are written. No, written freestyles. A written freestyle is more or less like straight rapping. You know what I'm saying? Acapella or on a beat. No chorus. You know what I'm saying? Mostly those are all, you know, considered types of freestyles. Now, off top is a different form of freestyle freaking as well, right? They're both, you know, accepted depending on what you are doing, right? Initially, if you have a written, you're coming prepared, right? And as an artist, like, even if, like, you know what I'm saying, we've seen artists do freestyles, so to speak, on, like, you know, some Sway in the Morning or Funk Flex or whatnot, and there will be situations where they'll literally be going for about 3 minutes or something like that. It could be a whole beat that they just, you know what I'm saying, continuously freaking go through or whatnot, and then in your mind, you're wondering how they freaking do that. If they're smart, they know how to, like, weave together. Like, if they have a song, they know how to weave together the verses back to back and sort of like in a keeping it going sort of like fashion, or to even, again, pull from many different verses and to put it together in the right way where it works. Whatever the case, whether it's one continuous verse or that, you know what I'm saying? It's still a skill to be able to do that kind of freaking stuff. So I appreciate that. What kind of skip did you say you sent it in? What type of skip did you freaking say that you sent it in? A lot of times I don't know, like, what the hell you sent it in. Yeah, who said they sent? Nick Lowe. She said I just sent a skip. What? Yeah, what kind of what you got to be more specific. Whether it's a free one, a paid one, or a random doesn't exist one that no, it's playing. Let me see. I don't see one you said you just sent in. I don't see one you said you just sent in. He's dope, and it would be a good album, fill in between songs with a laugh afterward. Yeah, I see you. I see that or whatnot. While we're trying to get the Nick Lowe thing dealt with, we'll go back into Freeline right now. This is the drill type beat from Exquisite. What? Why would you call it a drill type beat? Oh, never mind. We switched it up. I got the mic and then I picked it up. I dropped some freaking food up on the ground just so my dog could walk by it 3 times and then lick it up. I said, no, freaking don't even eat that. Shout out to like Michael Jackson. I freaking had a video game. I handed to him and told him to beat that. He said he beat it. I said, sweet, that's $5 for all of the things that I don't even really know, but you all try to sing and make songs. People always know that when it comes to freaking being played all on the show, it takes long. But there's a lot of times where I rhyme shit and I don't even know like what the hell like time is. Let me look at the clock. Everyone who freaking thinks that you stink when it raps, nigga, like look at your socks. I'm over here and I'm hearing you rap. Also looking like over here in the chat. People like, okay, dog, I overhearing you rap. Cool, but there's a lot of times where I like think that you act fool. Lynch. What the hell is even freaking wrong with your ass? It's cool-ish, but also dope. Listen, if my raps are clean, then nigga also soap is as well. When it comes to rapping like dope, the freaking beats right now, I can't tell. Shout out to any chick who was named Chantel. A lot of freaking times I also I like when it does that. When it gets into that hip hop, I like the fact that you mixed a few different types of, drum patterns freaking in there. Let me give you a hand. That made it. Listen. That makes me excited to want to hear, again, our any fairly typical drill artists or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Those of you who like 90% of the records you make are a drill record, for you to hop on something like that does go back and forth in between. Those are the type of records I get excited about, right? Because again, it's blending that all I ever really need to know is that you guys can rap on many types of production. Man, that thing went by so fast. I thought that was a plane right now. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm excited to hear, you know what I'm saying, artists freaking get on that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do, whether it's making that a challenge or, just really being on the lookout for the right artists, do that. Kasai gave that a freaking 10, said I would love that, man. Cinematic said, Miss Typicals was like, you wrong. Nice beat. Sin Levin said, you know what I'm saying, drill bits. Drill bits, man. Was it called drill bits? Hold on. Now I'm looking back like, no, it said drill type beat, man. Drill type beat. Nick Flanagan. So freaking confused, man. Weren't we waiting for a whole different Nick? But then Nick Flanagan comes out of nowhere with the ones and twos.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna
Cinematic said, let me get on that, man. Like, listen, let me get on that. No, I was playing. No, I have yet to actually rap on a drill beat. And one day I do plan to do so. And when I do, I will be doing it. And so big salute to everybody who wants me to be able to hop on a drill beat. I look forward to hopping on such production from Dr. Dre. And well, hold on real quick. Where is... Honestly, man, me with these accents. Where is Mr. Buffalo, man? Can someone call Mr. Buffalo in the building real quick? Y'all like, who the fuck is Mr. Buffalo, bro? It's your mama. Oh! Okay, here's the record right here that we are getting to from Nick Flanagan. It is called Last Train to Paris. Last Train to Paris. As we take the train and try to go places, the train no longer works anymore. Let me see, what do you say? I want to try every genre style. Nick Flanagan, man. Jeez, they are just stuffing. It must be hot too. What's specifically happening at that time specifically?
Yeah, they say Paris is where the lovers go, and I'll always tell the truth, like I'm under oath, that I'm always chasing you, even unprovoked, even on them rainy days when the thunder rolls. I'll jump the furthest brooks and stretch my limits, but now your bag's packed, why you heading west of Venice? Starving for your attention, this disease is like my epidemic, and my present tense is like my exorcism. All along I've known I'm extra gifted with these lyrics, but each year it's like I slept through Christmas. Shoveling out free music, hope you tap a reaction. Establishing my roots under your tree, I hope you unwrap my that I'm feeling car sick. Travel so long in this game that I'm James Harden. Then they wonder why the emotions coursing through my veins is hardened. See, I'm so far in, even the soil that I'm stepping on feels foreign. This is my world war. I got a grenade without the pin in it. It's like my shelter, maybe that's why I'm so entrenched in it. Another grenade I just sent swimming. I kept the pen though, I'm using it to write this sentence. Without writing, I go crazy. I hope it's never ended. Music is my grenade. Writing this, I began grinning. Yeah, it's like my canned spinach. But I don't wanna be a pop icon, a sellout like others to advance in it. I can put olive oil on my own plate. I don't need to travel to France to get it. No need for fortune and fame. I know these bars are scorching in flames. No portion, no range, no G6 plane, no Source magazine, I'll remain. Fine coach, I'm flying coaching, I'll advance through spirit. And I'm talking about the airline. Me and being broke go back further than my hairline. Around like I did, I'm wishing someone would dare try me. Excuse the French, but asterisks in these words, cause I swear by these dudes just wanna paralyze, it's paralyzing. They're not German, but need some sterilizing. Yeah, let's visit the Royal Palace. I don't speak Spanish either, but I always push forward. So I write in italics, don't mean to rush it, but keep up, no time for ceasefire. I'm hungry with this flow, like putting water on a grease fire. Here I am, a lyrical terrorist on a terrace, watching the doors close on my last train to Paris. Fuck fame.
By the way, welcome back, Nick Flanagan. So Nick Flanagan, you know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, regular on the show. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes like you guys take freaking full breaks, and then like a whole new like slew of people will like freaking pop up and stuff like that. But like I don't forget, man. You guys are in the freaking playlist, man. You know what I'm saying? But Nick Flanagan, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, had made a name for himself, of course, around here. His style, like as you can freaking hear, you know, it's like in between that, like, you know, straight hip hop. You can hear that lyricism. You can hear sort of you can hear the details of sort of like, you know, how he writes and puts together things. And like sometimes there are times where he may not, you know what I'm saying, you know, land on the right, you know, part of the freaking beat, be completely on beat at freaking times or whatnot. You know, and sometimes I will want him to fix that. Other times, like I look at it as that you know, straight freaking artistry or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? The lyricism in most artists, right, just take them to a different level when it comes to, like, again, he is an artist who, like, you know, cares often much more about the lyrics than the freaking flow, but the flow is still often taken care of or whatnot. He has fun on many different records. These records, like, let's not just keep it at freaking this, but he is able to make many different type of records, right? You know what I'm saying? I guess we can say versatile and universal with the freaking type, right? So he has many of these like he has sections of records, right? With these being the you know what I'm saying, the more real, you know, giving you that slight, you know, piece of my life kind of situation or whatnot. As such, a lot of these do come from freaking albums that, you know what I'm saying, you guys can check out on all platforms. And of course, he will give you the information in the chat. Matter of fact, let me go to the chat area over freaking here while we gear up for the second song and stuff like that. Now, of course, Band Lab won't pop up right here, but I will relay what you guys freaking say back if you guys do say anything. But yeah, that was dope. If there's anything that I would like improve, you know, there's part of me that wants a chorus situation, right? You know what I'm saying? I want some kind of female. Everybody knows I'm thunder. Baba daba dum bing bing ding. No, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell her not to do that. Tell her don't do that. Tell her don't do that, man. You know what I'm saying? But do something. And what else was there? There was something else that I freaking forgot. Hold on, let me go in there. Let me go in there real quick. Oh, the lyric video kind of situation or whatnot, right? Again, you know, I still urge artists to freaking, you know, do something, right? Visually for your freaking songs, and even if it comes to lyric videos, it's good to have, you know, literally anything, so people can literally follow along, word and audio. But it is always, you know, better to have an even more professional kind of situation where, like, as you're saying the words, they are coming up, right? Instead of like the whole, you know, thing popping up, and then here's the next whole thing. I mean, at the very least on this, I would have put like a little ball that jumps from each word as it freaking says it or whatnot. And again, some people have programs that will do that. Some people freaking don't. Sometimes you got to do things literally manually. And so I get things, but also, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, now just because I stopped, oh yeah, you stepped away from a bit, you know what I'm saying, just now. You know what I'm saying? I never forget about the dog. Nah, listen, I know, babe, I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I always just hope everybody's A-okay and making, you know what I'm saying, that freaking music and stuff like that. Out here, man, like, again, we do lose a lot of, because we do get to know a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, through, you know, this community, right? And then, you know, situation happens sometimes or whatever. Anytime you guys are freaking sick, or, you know, y'all in the hospital, or even locked up, you know what I'm saying? There are people who will at least let us freaking know, so we know that you are okay, or somewhere where we can try to, you know what I'm saying, reach you guys and all that freaking good stuff. Let me see, what's the second song? Did we jump back into the other thing? I jump back up for the other, jump back up for the other, jump back up for the other, jump back into the, I jump back into the other thing, I jump back into the other thing, I jump back into the other thing, I'm gonna do the jump back into the other thing, I'm gonna do the jump back into the other thing. Okay, hold on. Is this the record? Is it Fear featuring Colin Keys? Bruh. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Son of a bunion burger. Hold on, it brought it up in YouTube specifically. Yeah, Nick Flanagan, Fear featuring Colin Keys.
I look around, I don't even know what I'm doing.
No, listen, we ain't about to mess up that flow, girl. Come on with it.
Around, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. And I refuse to spend my life living in fear. I refuse to be in fear. Same thing, just a different day. Turn goals, came and run away. Built to leave, I'll never stay. No, never stay. Ice hot, cold veins, but fire soul like propane. Another night going insane.
Yeah, I'm feeling depressed, like I need a deep rest, or like I need to decompress. All this pressure weighing down, causing sleepless nights. My mind's racing about 1,000,000 miles an hour. How the hell can I explain to those around me when it's clouded? And I get drowsy till I'm drowning in this doubt. Overpowers my surroundings, and I get speechless. And the impression left on my chest is like a heat press. My heart's pounding to this beat, yes. I guess I reap what I sow if I'm a seamstress.
I've been using isn't losing the ability to moving through the middle of these strings that I'm pulling to make everything seem normal, even though I'm suffering, plummeting. I'm a submarine. The water crashing in around me is my self-esteem, or is it just steam that I need to blow off when I blow up? When I show off my emotions, nothing short of an explosion. Gotta slow up where I'm going. Is a close up on implosion, and it's close up all the flow of oxygen like I'm being suffocated by a boa. And it's constricted around my throat, it makes me sick and I wanna throw up, but insisting that I grow up. I got kids that need assistance, I'd be damned if I don't show them all the sweeter things in life, like unconditional support. And I promise this ain't a cry for help, it's a moment of weakness. I feel stronger for recording, and I feel pride in myself for overcoming the bleak stretches I rise before it. And as this tide is forming, no longer will I spend my nights in mourning. About time I hit the lights, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta get some rest, I got the rest of my life before me. But it helps sometimes to recognize the storm is a temporary emotional torment. So then you feel a deeper importance and appreciation for all the positive of the life that you're in.
I look around, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. And I refuse to spend my life living in fear. I refuse to be in fear. Soul like propane, another night going insane.
This up there, my this for me. This is Nick Flanagan. This is Nick Flanagan, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking building. This is up there in, you know what I'm saying, some of my top records for you, you know what I'm saying, in the top 5, top freaking 10 for sure. That one, the one where you have the Percocet freaking line, you already know. I can't remember that freaking one with the chorus that I always freaking like. But this one right freaking here, you know what I'm saying, it's that perfect, you know, walking in a direction in slow motion on, you know, to the beat kind of, you know, perfect production and, you know, perfect sort of situation for your freaking style. The mix was also freaking good as well. You know, you have that hold on, you have that hold on. I was gonna, oh no, so you have the, you know, that perfect sort of situation where whether you actually work with the artist, right? Whether you actually work with the artist and, you know, the artist knows that they're getting on the song and all that freaking stuff, they know that they're on a song, or, you know, you acquire sort of, you know, certain beats at times with choruses on them. You know, I always tell everybody that, like, you know, the goal is to sound so natural that it literally feels like you and that artist did the song together. If anything is sort of like off, right, and, you know, and it comes off as the, you know, came with the beat kind of scenario, you know, you as the artist, you as the sort of main artist need to go back in and match up with that freaking chorus. I feel like the artistry and everything freaking matched up, you know what I'm saying? The video was also you know what I'm saying, freaking dope or whatnot. I couldn't tell though if it was you in the video, like, cause it was like looking at you from the back with the hood the whole time. I was like, wait, is that him? But yeah, big freaking salute, good job on that. Let me look around. Oh, you know what? I didn't even realize that I was supposed to like refresh BandLab over here. You guys are probably like, hey man, hey sir, Excuse me, sir. Put down the spear.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, listen, we're getting back in the free line right about now. Funk Show Brother. Shout out to freaking Nick Flanagan on that. I know it's freaking 2 right there, man. Listen, so one thing that I've been trying to freaking do as well when we usually have artists who come through with like the 2 song back to back, the 3 songs, you know what I'm saying, all that freaking good stuff. I usually try to have the audience, you know, if they only had one choice out of the freaking 2, right, to sort of, you know, push like as a high level A&R or whatnot. Like again, they have the button that they can press to make one of the 2 songs go viral or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, which one would they freaking use? I mean, for me, that second one hit, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking harder and stuff like that. I felt like a lot of people would, you know what I'm saying, would get a little, get something from that song. So for me, that was my choice.
Hey, what happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Hey, what happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Me and Tone used to go to elementary. We had a strong chemistry. Brothers from a different mother. A+ student, but a gangster undercover. Evil motherfucker. People say his pop should've won a rubber. Pop sending out, he'll act out, spaz out. We had that in common. We were a problem. The very opposite. I was into Sonic, coming with some rapping. He was into creeping, being active. So I knew our paths were parallel. I went to middle school, he became a criminal. Pushing rocks like Fred Flintstone. Tried to put me on, but I was doing my own thing. Every day I seen him with his gang. Puffing blunts and BMs, trying to stunt. Already knew how we moved. His time was up. Getting caught up. Hey, what happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Hey, what happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. I'm in high school, haven't heard from him since. Till I got a friend request on MySpace. Message spreads like to my place. Me and Tone caught up on old times. He had tats on his face, wasn't in a better space. Did some time, got a baby on the way.
For the giveaway,
we were only teens, so that changes things. He was a shadow of his old self. Team left him. We pulled the Benzes, caught on weapon charges. Man felt defenseless, plus he got people after him from past beefs. Told him he had to leave, but he was married to the streets. Told me he should've went the square route, knowing that there's no way out. That was the last time I heard from bro. Last time I seen him was at his funeral. What happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Hey, what happened to Crazy Tone? Last time I heard he got shot in the dome. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home. Mama told his ass he need to stay at home.
I don't freaking hear lay low. A lot of times, when the freaking cars come by, you gotta lay low, cause then they go get you.
Pretty decent freaking song right freaking here. Needs a better mix or recording, if you will. You know, a little bit of a vibe, a little bit of freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Me likey. 3 minutes and 4 seconds of record. overall performance is freaking not bad. You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you give people some standard freaking stuff, man. My only thing is always just wishing the mixes were, you know, again, a little closer to, you know, some industry freaking stuff or whatnot, right? Like, I want to hear your performances with that industry mix, and master, you know what I'm saying? So these records can feel like actual, oh yeah, man, this was produced by DJ Premier, you know what I'm saying? All that freaking stuff. But yeah, overall, freaking decent, dope. See what you did, Next, we had an 8 out of freaking 10, by the way, from Cinematic on that one. Allow me to see what is in the line. Alright, let's see what we got next. So initially, again, I'll just go next in freaking line, bro. I'll go next in freaking line. Next up, Will freaking Smith. Beats by Mo Tracks. Boom Bap freaking Saints or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we're gonna plot one in the cusp. This one is Flame.
Okay.
I always try to tell me that I don't know. I don't know what to do. I said they always try to tell you that they don't know. I said they always try to tell you that you don't know. I said they always try to tell you that I don't know. I said they always
I always try to tell you answers to questions. Freaking sometimes I always freaking wanna blast a whole weapon, but then it has no freaking bullet. So freaking when I go to freaking pull it, I don't know what happened right now, but I'm about to fool it into believing there is a bullet inside. And that the times you're like what's in my mind? I don't know what it is. Listen. More trap centric freaking beat, of course. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. Nothing too crazy. I'm gonna give you a second one though. This is a bonus. I said this is a bonus. Cause the other freaking shit I was trying to freaking spit to right now is bogus. A lot of freaking times I would freaking try to rhyme to freaking some dope shit and I go in. Other times I don't even know what I'm freaking saying or how the heck that I'm even floating to it. People be like, man, you stupid. I'm like, listen, you don't know what you're doing. All the freaking people freaking come through and moving to the freaking house. I'm like, nigga, get out. I don't know what the hell it's saying. They're like, nigga, ouch. Please stop moving me. Man, stop kicking me. What has even happened to Hillary? At Houston, sometimes I don't know what the hell is I'm boosting. All the freaking people don't know where they put their shoes in. This is a memory. And this is a memory. I don't know what I said. Yo, stop it. This is the I forgot what I said, damn it. So you better rap. Yo. Listen, I'm gonna rap this shit. I'm about to freaking rap to like half this shit and then I'm gonna freaking stop it. Cause a lot of freaking times I always to change the topic. I don't even know what the hell is even happening. Everybody really doesn't want me to rap again. They want me to go on to the next song. I'm gonna still rap though because it's wrong. And I still think that I'm right though. It's a lot of times when I wanna drink water, but I do get a Sprite though. I don't even know what's even happening, but anytime I freaking drive a car, I do hit the nitro. And I go really, really fast. Everybody be like, I don't even know if I'm really, and I'm silly and I'm gonna be on the big city dance to the get it dance to the really fast time. I like this beat though. Like Dragon Ball. Listen. What do we just freaking hit right now? I like that listen, that second one I like a lot better than that freaking first one, I'm gonna be honest. That second one makes me want to write to it. It's a little bit of a different flow, right? Second one is a little bit
a little bit of a different kind of flow situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta create a scenario in there or whatnot. Like I'd get, you know, myself, Record Child, and shit, Boss Wood, that was possible. Mel McLean, can we do all that?
Focus, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us.
Can we do it?
And most of them punches was landing doing real damage.
Can we do it?
Cause every day I'm on some, yo, let's get this money, man.
Can we? Anyways, big figures, you already know what it is, man. Let me get in the chat real quick just for 1 second. Definitely Adult Swim and stuff like that. Ooh. Second beat is Adult Swim. Man, I would just be like bouncing up and freaking down at that damn beat. You know, watching some Adult Swim, like, hey man, rewind that shit, bro. Listen, Nick Flanagan.
I just need you to
Get it? Nick Flanagan. Cause again, he said he sent it in another skip and we're gonna play it right now. What happened to I could have sworn that Nick Lowe was talking about freaking sending a skip like 2 hours ago and then like he disappeared into the wilderness. Copyright. Come on, man. I'm not even the real song. Well, you sounded like it. Let me see. Definitely Adult Swim. Oh, you already read that. Let's do it. He said, hold on. Where is there's something I'm missing? A brain. Oh, he said one more skip and then I'm taking my 14 beer. Evan has the bed. Damn, you just have 14, bro. Listen, I need to catch. Can I go grab a beer real quick? Do I have any beer? Yeah, let me go grab a beer real quick. Can I have a beer? Can I have a listen. I need to be in your level. I need to go grab a freaking beer. Listen, did we put the freaking? Yeah, we put it in. Up. I absolutely opened up Fruity Loops. Let me download the freaking songs first. Let me go and freaking download these songs. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I'm about to try to go and download them all at the same freaking time. And a lot of freaking times, man, like anybody freaking in the chat. Okay, so cinematic, listen. Let me remind you. Hold on, let me put this freaking in the thing right now. Let me put it in the thing. So initially what I had, someone was asking if I could tell them where they were in the freaking line or whatnot. And like, look, I said, I used to do it before. I used to be like, hey man, yeah man, you got like 3 people ahead of you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then there would be people like Nick Flanagan. You know what I'm saying? It would come through and then send like several 2-song skips or a takeover skip or like a 4-song back-to-back or something like that. And then like 4 or 5 people would send skips in between when I told you had 2 or 3 people ahead of you. Then, whether or not you stayed in the building in that the small amount of time you thought it was gonna be before you were gonna come back, and again, just people would get mad or whatnot, right? And so I stopped telling people exactly freaking where they were because it causes more problems than it freaking solves or whatnot. Literally, if I say, "Oh, you next," and then right when I'm about to play your record.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games?
Or just say I'm in the middle of playing your record and it's in the free line.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are
that type of skip literally will stop it in his freaking tracks or whatnot. And then say we come back to your record. Say someone sends that insta skip and then we come back to your freaking record, right? We come back to your record. Then somebody else sends an insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
I kid you not. It has happened several freaking times freaking before. And then we laugh about it, you know what I'm saying? Because it is kind of freaking funny. Then I'm like, wait, listen, you are next, I promise, you know what I'm saying? And then they end up just saying, fuck it, let me just send a skip because like this is getting ridiculous. But no, listen. You know, be patient or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you have had a few records played on the show. You know what I'm saying? Of course, some of them were skips. 2 of them like might have been free, and then the other one was paid. You know what I'm saying? But you did have some. Your other one should be in the free line and stuff like that. So do be patient if you are in there. I'm trying to get things played as fast as possible so we can get to that freaking giveaway. Nick Flanagan, your name will be on there tonight as well. You know what I'm saying? So Scuba Diver Joe is with us tonight. Scuba Diver Joe is with us tonight. I took the liberty of putting a bit of Dookie in your basket, bro.
The fuck, bro? I didn't ask for Dookie.
Listen, bro. You may have not asked for it, but here it is.
I don't accept it.
Nope. Sorry. It's in your contract. Must accept Dookie basket.
Don't really want it. Can I give it to someone?
No, it says in the contract that you must keep it. You carry it for like a week. And then, hold on, man. I gotta get the freaking beer, bro. I gotta get the beer, Nick Flanagan 1-2. Hey, and you wrote you wrote a disclaimer about the song too? Hold on. I gotta read it. But first, a beer. Hold on quick. I gotta see if I can't find the freaking opener and stuff like that. Children, I don't condone you drinking beer. Let me see. Long as he listens to my shit too, I'm good, man. Yeah, listen, we gonna get in here. I usually say to ask or ask. Did I though? I don't ever remember freaking saying that. Cause like it would have been, again, it causes more problems. Again, when let me get the freaking thing right freaking now. Again, shout out to everybody in the building right freaking now, rocking out with us, man. We got all platforms at the same time. Listen, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Hit that follow button. As we proceed. Oh man, what did I just do?
Right here. It's right freaking next to me. A lot of freaking times, man.
It's right freaking next to me. A lot of freaking times people say I act like a freaking white kid with ecstasy. Hold on, okay. Let me plop this right here. I opened a Coke. I brought one too, just in case I was like, listen, man.
Listen, man, I'm trying to see where you was at when you made the song.
He's like, I didn't say I made the shit drunk. I just said I was drunk and then I sent the song, man. Like, bro, what you trying to do? You trying to do all this just to listen to a record, bro?
Listen, man. Yo. Somebody's like, I take meth. Are you gonna take meth for my record? Listen, man, first let's get to the record. No, I'm not, ever. Here it is. Come on, everybody, jump up and down, but nigga, to the song.
A lot of rappers claim they ballin', making money off of music. I promise to myself that if I continue to do this, it be about enjoyment, never forcing my influence. I got nothing left to prove except to myself, and that's what I'm doing, cause I want to. I do this cause I want to. Every time I hit a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's me checking that this mic is on. I'm an artist painting death on this canvas the way my mic is drawn. 5,000 feet I spin on these tracks. Now I'm at my milestone, silently exiting out these foes like it's a xylophone. I swear I'm fine alone in my own home when I'm writing poems. But Siri accusing me of being too defensive on the health side when I'm in my zone. Don't need a scapegoat or plan of escape. The goal is to be a caged goat. But today's folks don't appreciate the dope to bar ratio. Don't wanna be challenged mentally. They mentally challenged listening to radio. I don't hate it though. I just always envision striving to be the best at whatever your passion is, and modeling your craft after the greatest to ever master it. So listen to me, it's like watching Brady. A lot of rappers claim they ballin', making money off of music. I promise to myself that if I continue to do this, it be about enjoyment, never forcing my influence. I got nothing left to prove except to myself, and that's what I'm doing, cause I want to. I do this cause I want to. I do what they say I won't do. That's me flexing my defiance like a bicep. Watch how I stretch these lines into a nice set. Cause right now I'm on the bench and I'm waiting for my time to press. And I'm coming with these bars to pump up my reputation on the stationary. Twice a day like Mike Epps, you can knock me off my pedestal. But I'm gon' pedal still, I'm on the hamster wheel. And I'm eyeing the clock like it's a time X. We don't see the same thing, you need to get your eyes checked. You say you official, but you gotta be a blind ref, and that's another double. But technically speaking, I'm scratching the surface of my intelligence. You're stretching your ceiling.
Almighty Gook, I see you, man.
Right at you, and I'm allergic to weak shit when I'm etching on these beats. Must be that time of the season. I'm about to bless you. It's my time that I'm seasoned, but I'm spazzing on these beats, so it's my time and I'm seasoned. A lot of rappers claim they ballin', making money off of music. I promise to myself that if I continue to do this, it be about enjoyment, never forcing my influence. I got nothing left to prove except to myself, and that's what I'm doing, cause I want to. I do this cause I want to. Yeah, it's my time and I'm seasoned. There's no signs of me seasoned. I'm just ironing out these wrinkles so my lines have no creases. In these new heights that I'm reaching, chances are slim, but I'm reaping the benefits of my endurance when I'm speaking. Not indirect, I'm misleading, not indirect. I don't need this, I keep it 100, but you better not intersect when I'm speeding. You got that gassed up feeling, referencing me with these weaklings. Is it not tech with a sequence? Married man with a
so yeah, he's a different kind of lyricist.
Even in my thought process of a checklist is a reason, cause I don't do this for wealth, I don't do this to dwell. I do this because it feels like the one thing I do well. I did this cause Miguel sent me some beats and sparked my mind till my pen started to melt. Feeling these lines with some of the hardest, slickest bars I'm equipped with. When you boys are rocking lyrical starter pistols, you know my artificial ain't no artificial. A lot of rappers claim they ballin', making money off of music. I promise to myself that if I continue to do this, it be about enjoyment, never forcing my influence. I got nothing left to prove except to myself, and that's what I'm doing, cause I want to. I do this cause I want to.
You channel like channel so many influences on this shit. A lot of times I always freaking chilling hallways and freaking wanna tell you that I hear something and spit, and I don't even really know like if I rap it legit, but freaking if I freaking do, then I'm cool. Freaking a lot of people be like, man, you know that you better not quit. I'm like, okay, I freaking keep going, and then when you do, I've been freaking salute, man. I like what you done there, right there.
butter, boom it, butter. Listen, you channeled. So Nick Flanagan, right? Nick Flanagan. We're gonna talk about a few things, right? First off, Nick Flanagan, man. Like again, as I always say, man, this guy is universal. He has many different styles that he's able to utilize. He can switch it up on the same record like quite a few freaking times, which is also something that a lot of artists need to learn how to do. You just need to pick beats that allow you guys to really, you know what I'm saying, like rip itself a new asshole initially, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I feel like Nick Flanagan does that, you know what I'm saying? He picks the things that really allow him to really truly want to go in and you know what I'm saying, like prove himself initially. What else was I gonna say? There's a decent timing on this, you know what I'm saying? 4 minutes and 25 seconds. I would say, you know what I'm saying, it is kind of slightly on the loud side in certain freaking areas with the mix or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, it might also be partly the upload to Facebook itself. Like, you know what I'm saying, direct uploads to Facebook sometimes aren't like the fully best quality. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, see, because it only lets me like it's a video of an audio file, and it only allows me to go to like 720 freaking p on that. So there's definitely freaking more. Now, real quick before we move on to the second song, and of course what you guys were saying, we got a 10 on that from Cinematic. Coast Contra feel. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Gives me Eminem freaking vibes and stuff like that. Right. But a little different, right? It was like Eminem and Bone Thugs had a baby at one point in that song. Submitted my track. Shout out to Bazooka. Shout out to Mr. Pickles. So what was I gonna say? So someone had asked, like, I think it was Pierre Tudieu. You said, do you make a living with your music, and is it possible? All right. Now this is something that every artist wants to freaking know, because this is what y'all freaking do, right? Yes, it is possible, right? You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do make a living with my music. It is a little bit harder to do it on a month-to-month kind of situation until you get to a certain point. But you know, as long as you take care of all the right, you know, like literally many artists don't know about the many you know, like there are lots of different royalties that you guys will have in y'all, you know, after you release a song on, you know, all platforms, and when you perform songs and different things like that. There are lots of unpaid royalties that you just have kind of like sitting there for you. You know what I'm saying? So you have to register with things like ASCAP and or BMI. You have to register with like Harry Fox. You have to register with like Sound Exchange. You know what I'm saying? And there are a few different ones that basically take care of completely different aspects of, you know, your music and the percentage that, you know, is sort of like paid out. So if you take care of all of those, and you're continuously promoting these songs that you've released and are on all platforms and stuff like that, like if you don't just like leave them by the wayside to do nothing so no one's hearing them, you know what I'm saying, you'll have, you know, a good chance of at least getting a fairly freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, payout, decent check for certain things. Different platforms also work a little bit differently. So like if you upload your music to like CD Baby, for instance, they pay you on a weekly basis as long as you get a minimum of like $10 in sort of like streams via all the platforms that they upload to. So that includes, you know, iTunes, Tidal, Apple Music, Spotify, and stuff like that. So as long as you make at least $10, they'll, you know, pay you freaking out. And you can set what amount you want it to, like, them to send it to you, and they'll pay you like literally by the next Monday on your PayPal with it. So they're good, you know what I'm saying, in terms of a platform, even though, you know, you sort of have to pay usually like per upload that you do, you know what I'm saying, whether you're doing a single or you're doing a album. There's two different sort of like tiers of prices. DistroKid, you pay yearly, and then you know, you can pretty much upload unlimited music, but you still have to pay that yearly, you know, amount in order to, you know, make sure your music stays up there. And they give you an option for each upload to stay up there as well. After, like, if you decide not to pay yearly anymore, if you've paid the other extra sort of like fee for each individual thing, you can make sure that they stay up there if you, and you're still gonna, you know, accumulate those freaking funds or whatnot. There's also a Muse, which is like free, and you can, you know, upload things via your phone at that, you know what I'm saying? So it you know, has things. They also have a paid freaking tier. I don't know why I'm even going through these freaking things or whatnot. But ultimately, the question was like, yeah, like, can you make money with your freaking music and stuff like that? You just you have to like really become a full-time freaking artist, right? You have to truly do everything possible to let people know that this is what you do. Like, yes, if you have a part-time job or a full-time job, whatever. Like, make sure that you're still, you know, making a normal freaking living on the freaking side and doing that, and then invest in other things that can hopefully, you know, push your music in front of the right people. Do go and perform at the right places, and when you perform, don't just simply perform at the venue and then leave. Mingle with people. Make sure you have cards and merch. You have to make sure that people remember you by the time you freaking leave there, so when they get home, they start hitting you on that search engine or whatnot. And then when the algorithm starts picking you up, because people are searching, random people from different places are searching your name, you know what I'm saying, suddenly you're starting to spark a little bit of interest or whatnot. And it's a little bit of a job. It's a little bit freaking, you know, of a thing to sort of like maintain your actual, you know, artistry through it. But if you love this, if you really want to make music and you love, you know, if you would make music whether or not you were making money, you know what I'm saying, then pretty much, you know, do what you gotta freaking do. Do what you, again, when you're in the studio recording your next record, make sure that you actually have somebody record that footage and take pictures as well and stuff like that. Like, treat yourself like you got a record deal right now, but the label just said you got to do everything your freaking self to prove that you can do some things or whatnot. Literally, that's literally what they're gonna look at in the future when they start thinking about if they're gonna sign you. They see what you can bring to the freaking table, and then they also sort of like tell you what they can bring in addition to that. At that point, you're always gonna freaking wonder if you even, like, why do I need, you know what I'm saying, you, if, you know, I got this already, I got a big fan base, I have this and da. But you have to be consistent with it. You have to really make people believe this is what you love. You can't sound like an amateur, you know what I'm saying, and you know, someone who's just messing around with it. You know what I'm saying? You know, and people have to just see you that you're in there, you know what I'm saying? Anytime you're in a studio or doing something regarding your raps, do that. Make sure you get professional footage of you performing. That's all I'm gonna say. We're on to the second record from Nick Flanagan featuring Young City, I Guess They Right. This is that other record I was actually talking about from him.
Beats crazy.
You smoking loud and I'm getting loud. You smoking loud and I'm getting loud. It's cool cause it's just us around. Nick Flan, I wanna rewind the time back to when rappers deserved respect. Back to when there was actual MCs. Nowadays these dudes not worth a breath. Everyone is on so much Percocet. Wanna go back to when you tape up posters, deck the room, now they pay $10 per cassette. Back to when there was adamant pressure to be the dopest battling. You had to earn your spot in the cypher. Even Eve wouldn't add them in. Now it's a free for all. These retards popping Adderall, getting attaboys on Toradol. And can't add it all and then torture all the real artists. Getting 4 stars for they garbage. They like porn stars with this nonsense. It's not for the part of playing hard dicks. It's cause they fuck something beautiful. Ain't no remorse, it's all about the wild list. The game is making me nauseous. They say I got no content, then I talk about real life. They say I rap too conscious, then I flex skills on sight. They say I don't belong here, then I pick up the mic. They say my style not poppin', fuck it, I guess they right. Xanax, I guess they right. Molly, I guess they right. Perks, I guess they right. Oxy, I guess they right. Value, I guess they right. Tabs, I guess they right. Vice, I guess they right. Right, I guess they right.
Dope dealer turned dope user. Young mind, you trying to kill your future. Hard head, can't tell you nothing. I made mistakes, but now I make fewer. Shake my head to this generation. I love the gift that I possess. Not to mention, he on next pills. Or probably lower tabs, or probably Percocets, or maybe morphine, or maybe codeine. Taking the shit like protein, with just level shit. I gotta keep straight, and we move around like a protein. Hip hop ain't the same thing that it was years ago. Nowadays, they see how many pills they can pop, how many cups they can pour. I'm more like Good Mob. I came up on Outkast. I came up on 3-6. Hit it when I bypass. I came up on Dipset. Had to keep that cam bumping. I came up on No Limit. I came up on Cash Money. I come from a different era. I'm a different brand. Study the game. I'm a different fan. See, they moving crazy. They don't give a damn and doing stupid shit just for Instagram, and that's clout chasing. Estimate them of a different element. See, some might need development, but it's HP when you spelling it. That's level shit.
They say I got no content, then I talk about real life. They say I rap too conscious, then I flex skills on sight. They say I don't belong here, then I pick up the mic. They say my style not poppin', fuck it, I guess they right. Xanax, I guess they right. Molly, I guess they right. Perks, I guess they right. Oxy, I guess they right. Value, I guess they right. Tabs, I guess they right. Vice, I guess they right. Right, I guess they right.
It's my number one, a lot of times, figured there's a lot of times when I figure tell you figure that I don't wanna run when a freaking guy freaking comes out of freaking nowhere and he has a gun. Big figure salute. This right here. This right freaking here, man. Oh, did my freaking thing close freaking too? I hate when that happens, man. I hate when that happens. Then I have to come all the way over here. So what other platforms am I streaming on? Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok. You know what I'm saying? D-Live, Trouble. Big freaking salute though. Listen, this right here, beat is dope. You're dope. He's dope. Collab, you know what I'm saying? It's a nice combination. You guys hit it in 2 different ways, and I thank you guys followed freaking through. Again, another one of the, you know what I'm saying, 2 in that top 5 sort of, you know what I'm saying, song situation. And you know, it's honestly hard to choose with, you know, the many. I know, like, again, like I'm always trying to find my favorites from all of you, right? Anytime you guys send a song to my show, you know, it's a little bit of a 2-sided kind of situation, right? Because for you guys are always in 2 different things when you're sending your song. Either you're like, I just made this and I want to see what y'all think, right? So you have no idea whether or not you like it, but you're going to send it, right? Or you're in that, like, I'm going to send my best. The ones that I know everybody has, you know, put 10s on and, like, set bars and all this and what-de-doop-de-doop. And so you're within that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm always, like, you know, in this, like, okay, review mode. Right, what needs to be better? How can this record be improved so you can do a official video and all this freaking stuff? What's missing that people might want to look for or something like that? As well as, you know, just really the appreciation for freaking what's there. You know, keep doing what you're freaking doing, man. As I always freaking say. Especially if you are an artist who has a little bit of a unique style. Nick Flanagan takes freaking time, you know what I'm saying? Like, you take your time with your words, how you write these things. Like, he does not freestyle the records. All right, can I clap for that?
I gotta clap for that real quick. Nothing wrong. Like, look. Let me remind y'all, right? It's just my personal pet peeve, all right? I have a personal pet peeve. If you guys don't know what a pet peeve is, it's like something that kind of slightly annoys you when other people freaking do it or whatnot. One is being off beat. The other is, you know, kind of just not, I forgot where I was going with that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? What did I just say? What did I just clap for? Like, forget. This is what happens, man. This is what happens when you make me freaking also drink before the review. Thank you, sir. Oh, the freestyle freaking thing. The thing is, I like freestyles when we're just messing around, right? When we're just like, oh, let's throw on a beat and randomly freaking, you know what I'm saying, freestyle some shit and like try. And again, I freestyle every freaking episode, every show. Yeah, I leave an open verse kind of situation or there's a beat there. I'm going to freaking rap. By no means or intention do I ever think, oh, I'm gonna take what I just said and then make it into a freaking song. You know what I'm saying? I never, no matter how dope I come off, I always know that I'll be able to write something 100 times freaking better. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like other artists have to have that same sort of like mindset or whatnot. I get it. I get what you guys are freaking doing, you know what I'm saying? But also, you guys initially, when you're freestyle, you do know that you guys are making the same song over and over, right? Like, you guys keep saying the same things because you're thinking about the same stuff. And it's just it's literally just a different beat. And then you're saying the same thing again. And then, and you know what I mean? Like, what makes you original when you guys do that? Make sure you guys go in, try to perform your best, period. It doesn't, like, I'm telling you right now, if you guys care about your music, if you guys care about music itself, if you guys care about getting the attention of the artists that you look up to, you have to have the same standards that they would. So act like they're gonna get on your record tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I say that a lot on the show because it's true. Act like your favorite artist is gonna get on your record tomorrow, and if you would be satisfied with your performance on your end. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, if Nick Flanagan was gonna get Jay-Z on this tomorrow, or again, you can name anybody, you know what I'm saying? His performance is solid already. Nick Flanagan did his freaking thing. He had the Percocet line, all that. You know what I'm saying? I've been talking about that. This shit was freaking dope or whatnot. And so if you were to add anybody to that as well, you know what I'm saying? They did their things or whatnot. And that's all you gotta do. Just do your freaking job. Follow freaking suit, and you guys will be cool. 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 All right, man, let's go ahead and as we proceed to eat some beans, we're going to go back into the lineup, see who we got next. All right, so Nick freaking Lowe is next. A lot of freaking times I'm about to say that there's a lot of times where, like, at nighttime, freaking sometimes she'll throw you sex and then it's like she don't, then freaking I don't even know what is happening. Let's see, Loki Studio Wom. I have no idea what's happening. Get out of my face, random fly.
D major, baby.
Yeah, Nick Flanagan and Nick Lowe as well.
When nobody wanted to hold it, it's my own load. And I know if I try to put it in my heart, it might explode. A lot of things I had to let go just to see the real Nick Lowe. Even though I'm on probation, I could never stop. I'm gonna win. You think I can't do paper? In this situation they put me in, I had to change my whole mindset. I had to change my focus. Start living for my purpose so I can see those doors. Even though it hurt my heart to know my family played a part, had to pay attention to God, cause they gonna make it hard. The life we living is about decisions we make. If I keep on picking the wrong thing, it's gonna be my mistake. Just to be sitting like I got time to waste. I know I believe the God I serve can come back any day. And I got faith, he gonna take this weight off my shoulders. I can't take it in them gates when I know my time is over. Come get this weight up off of me. Come get this weight up off of me. Heavy pain I had to tote on my shoulders when nobody wanted to hold it. It's my own load, and I know if I try to put it in my heart, it might explode. A lot of things I had to let go just to see the real Nick low. Problems be coming so fast, hit you like a crash. With the impact that it has, make it feel like you won't last. Take your life serious, you got to think fast. I don't know why you wanna give up, but God give you second chances. We're back to the same old problem, same old problem. You need to advance and take a stand when you got a man. Power you up, when you know you can't get it up. Lift it up, now you stuck. What you really thinking, God? The pain I had to tote on my shoulders when nobody wanted to hold it. It's my own load, and I know if I try to put it in my heart, it might explode. A lot of things I had to let go just to see the real Nick low. Straight out.
I got your other skip cinematic. Oh, I'm waiting for the rest of you. Man, shout out to Nick Lowe. Tipsy is exactly what is happening right now. But you guys had a lots of connection, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man. First of all, when you dating, man, you ain't never supposed to lose that connection. The first thing you gotta do is reapprove. I have no idea what I'm talking about. This right here, shout out to freaking Nick Lowe. Shout out to freaking Nick Lowe. I thought my lightsaber fell. That's what she said. And I said, what? Go back into the freaking thing. Stop drinking this beer is what you need to do. This record right here from Nick Lowe is Dope Sauce with freaking cheese. I think you did the damn thing, man. You know what I'm saying? You got your freaking voice. You have that. Like, I always end up comparing him a little bit to Nick. No, not Nick. Anthony Hamilton. Just a little bit or whatnot, cause you know the kind of raspy voice or whatnot. He's evenly able to hit, you know, different genres that sort of blend into, you know, a little gospel or whatnot, which I always freaking love. This one does need a little bit of work in certain freaking areas, more of a life music kind of situation or whatnot. I think, you know, definitely send that one record. There was one record that I consider probably, you know what I'm saying, your best at this freaking point, right? Which is, and I can't remember what it was. I just remember it was dope. You had like a very catchy situation. The mix was freaking decent. You know, you'd remember for sure. But yeah, this is a record that I think people would definitely freaking feel or whatnot. But I also feel it's not completely done yet. What I like about Nick Lowe though is that, like, you know, he knows what his style is, what he wants out of it, sort of the music that he wants to make. And again, I'm not a fly in the studio yet. I'm not a fly in the freaking studio, but it would be interesting to see, like, sort of how you actually record your records, and your process that you like freaking taking when it comes to writing. I have no idea how any of you put together your records. Some people may sit there and just say them, you know what I'm saying? Which is what a lot of, you know what I'm saying, people somewhat do today or whatnot. I always feel that that's a little bit of a mistake, because, you know, for sure there are many parts that you punch in when you do that, right? Where you punch in and you say things that you might have not said if you had just written it. You might have not had the same structure and stuff like that. So the strategy freaking changes a freaking lot, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to freaking Nick Lowe on this, man. I think you did your freaking thing, man. Keep it up, 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 keep it up.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that, sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is what we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Hey, you.
I was chilling in the corner, 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 I was chilling in the corner. I was chilling in the freaking corner. There was like this one time where I wanted to like go get a little bitty quarter in a lot of time when you rhyme. I don't even know what is on my mind. Every time you rhyme, every time you rhyme, I committed crime. I ain't the sign. Every time you rhyme, I don't even think that I am divine. Like a freaking tell brother get the lime. I don't even think about the freaking. I'm just kidding.
Come here. You wanna know a secret?
I would sample it like that though.
Come here, let me
That I punched in on some of this.
Now the time has come for all of you to pass the torch and accept the truth. Let me know if you need the proof that I'm the one you should bow down to. Tell me if you believe in magic. This is the time for panic. I know that this might seem dramatic, and I bet you all can't stand it. It's too late, the seed's been planted. Now the thought grows too outstanding. The world will grow to understand this is forever cinematic. Now this one here is just a warning that I'm politely giving to you. It's such a shame that this couldn't work out. Now with you I am fucking through. I told you once, no twice already. Homie, I'm a bit unsteady. I really don't think you're truly getting just how deadly I truly can be. What you're witnessing right here's the one you've all taken for granted. The one that likes to incite a panic, and some would even say a bit satanic. Whose vocals are always so volcanic, and stories can be a little bit dramatic. You can't help but be attracted to the one and only. And now I've got you where I want you, and this right here is what it's come to. I'm slowly ripping pieces from you, can't wait to show them what I've done to you. Cause I'm a true artist, and if you really are thinking I'm not, so watch me as I rearrange your features just like a Picasso. Maybe I can even take a hanger, stick it up your nose, hook and connect it to your brain and pull that shit out nice and slow. And if you wanna see some more, come and catch me one-on-one. I promise you won't meet your maker before the final verse is done. Tell me if you believe in magic, this is the time for panic. I know that this might seem dramatic, and I bet you all can't stand it. It's too late, the seed's been planted. Now the thought grows too outstanding. The world will grow to understand this is forever cinematic. Now is it just me or is this hard? I told you not to drop your guard. Y'all the ones that chose to treat me like I wasn't in the cards, but I'm a flush and y'all will fold. Seems to me you're getting cold. Seems to be you're getting old. Don't you owe this dork some gold? Nope, he don't play that. Better face that music that'll get the playback. I'm a diamond in the rough and you're a needle in a haystack. Close your mouth and wipe your tears. Tell me what your greatest fear is. Now let's switch it into gear and make you wish that you were here. They doubted every single skill, now they all hating on me in disguise. So I'm stacking up my label with these artists, the enterprise. Success is shining out so bright, they can't deny you with their eyes. I'm almost at the freaking top, praise is raining from the sky. The sun is shining down upon us, stars are falling from the sky. We standing here in victory as you slowly start to cry. And when I tell them shout it out, what's the name? They're yelling back, the only name that really matters. Shout it out, cinematic. Tell me if you believe in magic, this is the time for panic. I know that this might seem dramatic, and I bet you all can't stand it. It's too late, the seed's been planted. Now the thought grows too outstanding. The world will grow to understand this is forever
cinematic. There's a lot of times where I'm freaking going upstairs all the freaking time, then I'm finding out that it's been an addict. There's a lot of times when I wanna be able to freaking say. There's a lot of times I don't even think I gotta freaking throw my rhymes a freaking way, but I freaking say there's a time where I freaking wanna go, where you all want me to freaking stay, and I freaking. What about big freaking salute, man? Let's go ahead and play this. Like a mystery being game. I'm thinking of horrible ideas. Big freaking salute, you did your thing right now, man. Cinematic, man, forever, man. Like, listen, my bro, you know what I appreciate about you is that you made a song right there. Yup, it did sound like a little bit of a clown kind of record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say that, but he did do a gif of a clown randomly rolling around the freaking ground, which I think, you know, describes that song perfectly or whatnot. Wait, was that the song? Bro, was that the song that I had said felt like... No, there was one song that I had said felt like it was you do the video in like a circus and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember which one that was? Was this that one? No, it wasn't this one because this one was more new. You did the Dork Squad shout out.
Dork Squad!
Now listen, let me tell you something, Mr. Cinematic. Probably against the look. Seriously, I didn't even change the name of the artist. This is why I don't. Cinematic, man. Slimaglatic with Forever 40. Let me see what's up. Hold on, let me plug that freaking there. And we're gonna go over here now, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Are you ready? Feel like I'm stuck on a possessed carnival ride. Help! I'm stuck on a possessed carnival ride, and my name is Mr. Typicals, everybody.
It's too late. The seed's been planted. Now the thought grows too outstanding. The world will grow to understand. This is forever cinematic. Now this one here is just a warning that I'm politely giving.
Listen, man, big freaking salute, man. I'm saying though, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. You know what I'm saying? We was all stuck on that like carnival ride right there, man. And we had fun, man. We had fun. We got off. Thank you, Cinematic, for being the instructions to that ride. I mean, let's just stop right freaking now. Thank you for being the soundtrack to the ride, man. Listen. We're gonna move on in the chat. We're gonna go. We gotta see what other people think about walnuts and cheeseburgers. Let's see what you think. The gift that you sent, Mr. 16. Listen.
Yeah.
Mr. 16.
I wish it was.
I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy. Everybody knows right now. I'm tipsy.
I wish it was.
Freaking tipsy. Matter of fact, I am a dork right now, but also a gypsy somehow. I don't even know what a gypsy is, but I'm randomly saying that I'm a gypsy.
I know a lot of people out here killing just because. I seen a lot of people graduate and turn to drugs. If you ain't from the hood, then how you got it out the mud?
Yeah.
Like just in 2020 lost a hunting man. I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream.
Bad dream, bad dream. I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream. Okay, I'm joining in with you, sir. Let's go.
Wait, I know a lot of people out here killing just because. I seen a lot of people graduate and turn to drugs. If you ain't from the hood, then how you got it out the mud? And just in 2020 lost a cuz. Man, I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream.
That is crazy though.
Yeah, I wish it was a bad dream.
You see people doing good with their life, all of a sudden they turn it like bad shit.
Call me Martin Louis King, cause I thought it was a dream.
We like you too, Mr.
Turn into some fiends. They say that I'd be next until I pass my drug screen. Then I grew into a mister, so I added 16. Well, Katrina was the first obstacle I had to pass. I had to brace myself, cause it damn sure wasn't my last. I'm just glad that day I got to make it through class. Wait, I ain't even mentioned the fires or car crash, but I'm the type to shine in the light with a dark past. Chill, I'm just trying to paint you a picture this art class.
What'd you do with fire, bro?
With my TD and Bone. So Mr. 16 is who they see when I'm home. My mama said I'm a god and I remember that. Well, if that's the case, then Ravenel is coming back. But I'm sick of being tired, time to run it back. Damn, I lost my appetite. Wait, where my stomach at? I know a lot of people out here killing just because. I seen a lot of people graduate and turn to drugs. If you ain't from the hood, then how you got it out the mud? And just in 2020 lost a hunting man. I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream. Yeah, I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream. Wait, I know a lot of people out here killing just because.
Yep.
I seen a lot of people graduate and turn to drugs.
Facts.
If you ain't from the hood, then how you got it out the mud?
Yep.
And just in 2020 lost a cuz, man, I wish it was a bad dream, bad dream.
Oh.
Yeah, I wish it was a bad dream.
There's a theme song for everybody right now. Well, not everybody.
Yeah.
Wish it was a bad dream, cause all this shit happens, man. You wake up in the middle of the night and kids clapping randomly, freaking with guns, freaking up in the pockets. There's a lot of times where somehow they getting profit from also being able to freaking make sure that freaking if they kill some freaking girl, they still unlock it. Then somehow, big freaking salute right there. Like, listen, let me give you a little bit of a clap for that right there. That's content right there. It's crazy. It's crazy because excuse me. It's crazy because that record initially it sounds like a more, you know what I'm saying, straightforward, mainstream, you know what I'm saying, cool, melodic, you know what I'm saying, got some confidence in there type of freaking record or whatnot, but it's chock full of freaking content, right? Even the chorus alone, right? We do all, you know, well, maybe we all don't know freaking people, but you know, we know that happens freaking today. Like these days, you know, it almost seems unreal the amount of violence and hatred and evil and you know, just different things that you know, drive us to the you know, to the darker side initially. That, you know, does make you wish it was just a freaking bad dream and you wake up and then everything's all freaking cool. You can't fathom how we're still at war with anybody about anything, and you know what I'm saying, can't just get over freaking stuff and you know what I mean? Like literally things aren't freaking that easy. Things happen to freaking people, and not everybody is equipped to deal with the situations that happen to them, right? So some people don't let that pain overcome them. You know what I'm saying? They try to just simply be better. They get to higher statuses of freaking life and change things around them that way. And then there are those that may turn to, you know, again, a life that may push them in the wrong directions because, you know, again, it's always just the decisions that we have in freaking life or whatnot. We all start out as freaking kids, to be honest, man. We all start out as kids. All we want to do is have fun, play with freaking toys, watch freaking cartoons, man. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere down that line when we grow up, we have, you know, different priorities. We like different freaking things. You know what I'm saying? We realize, to get those things, we need actual freaking money. We need money, you know what I'm saying? How can I get that money to get those things right freaking there? And, you know, depending on if you have patience or not, you're going to go, you know, take those shortcuts, you know, which could hamper your journey. Right? You know what I'm saying? If things go sideways, you know what I'm saying, can always hamper that freaking. I mean, I like these conversations, man. Gypsy is a traveler. Ooh, why, thank you. Let me see. Kasai was also like, song was dope. A 9. Man, damn. Hold up. Do I hear a fellow New Orleanian?
I be next until I pass my drug screen, then I grew into a mister, so I added 16.
New Orleans. Yeah, see, I mean, you know what I'm saying? He said New Orleans right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I believe.
Let me freaking see. Started back up in the perfect spot for that, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what she said. I think.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, listen, we got Red G up next. How do we have like 3 people? Bro, if your song, bro, is rare, where we, like, literally, there's like, let's see where this goes real quick.
I'm sliding the cover mask.
Yeah, what the freak, man? Yo, this is the 3rd song in like the last freaking 2 hours that, like, you know, we've had, you know, you guys are all in the same genre, right? And on top of that, all of you have sampled, you know, like 80s, 70s, 90s songs.
We can pull up with a smoker's ass. All pack in the air, bitch, always smoker's gas.
It's crazy, because they ain't the same exact genre.
White bitch in the club shaking ass, but it's not moving. Soda rock to your granddad, got a pop moving.
Shot her air through the bitch, hard, but
I'm not
Once I push a bro in this wood, he ain't coming back. Bro pulled out a BB gun, what the fuck is that? Pick up all the woods in the club, going add them up. Roll 3-5 in my wood, my house fat as fuck. Keep on posting on your story, then I'm masking up. Bro, don't get no hoes, cause I'm bagging them.
If bro try whipping out the Glock, then I'm smacking him. BB belt around my waist, but I'm sagging him. Shot my up and ankle, now we on life support. Pull up in a Hellcat, bitch, I'm still driving forward.
Bro tried to rob, but this shit wasn't working.
Yo, bitch, got bodies, but your Glock's still virgin.
Break it, bro, down, put him in a winning burn. Shit don't come free, bro, bitch, you gotta earn it.
Hold on.
I'm up and I won't look down. Hey, long enough.
Never die. I never heard of that. So first of all, I mean, like, listen. Let's not make an awkward silence kind of situation. First of all, I like the original song, you know, the sample that, you know what I'm saying, is used within the sort of freaking beat or whatnot, right? So, you know, in terms of one of these songs, right, it makes it a little bit more palatable. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, you guys all sort of set yourselves with the same standards sometimes, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of S's. Which is, you know, you do the short records and you kind of get in, get out, you know, you there's always this part of me that wants a little something. I want somebody to elevate the freaking genre and be like, listen, we gotta have a new standard or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, at the same time, man, when we do talk about freaking standards, you know, I talked a little bit about that earlier, about certain genres really just having a criteria in order to really be a part of that genre, right? Whether it's reggae, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what a reggae record sounds like, right? You know what I'm saying? You know the instruments, you know the sounds, you know the type of freaking singing or whatnot, and if it didn't feel like a reggae record, you know, feel some type of freaking way or whatnot if they, you know, labeled it as. There are many drill records, right? You know what a drill record, the grime, you know what I'm saying? When they get into the certain, you know, there's almost a way that you that most people rap to it, right? And there was a time when I would, like, again, I'd be like, it's, you know, it's a clones of clones of clones of clones of clones, because everybody's just rapping the same to a whatever. But then I started thinking about, like, look, you know what? Certain genres like reggaeton, right? Like, I listen because Crystal also listens to reggaeton in the car all the freaking time, right? You know what I'm saying? That is how I get the bulk of some of that freaking music in my freaking system. And because of freaking that, you know what I'm saying, I'm able to hear many of the records. And right, a lot of them will have the same exact freaking beat, the same drum patterns, just sometimes different tempos, which, you know, then became another part of that freaking equation of like, man, see, it's like, it depends on the occasions of what's freaking happening or whatnot, right? But reggaeton, they want to have a non-stop freaking party. Let's freaking go. Let's get in. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, there are, you know, again, many different types of production and whatnot, but it's all very, very similar. And it requires a certain just like drum pattern to get in there. Boom bap, another freaking situation, right? You know what I'm saying? A certain sample, maybe some sound bites freaking here or there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There are different things that you can pull from. Bam, bam, boom. All right, let's get back in the free line right freaking now. Once again, trying to just go as quick as possible so we can get right to the giveaway for you guys. Not the freak out. We got J Mill with Uber. Still ready by Junior boy with a butterfly. Yeah, Virginia boy with a butterfly in the chat. With typicals in the back. Hey, lots of beans when she raps. I don't even know what to do. Got to figure Bazooka said I'm jamming out tonight with y'all. Cheers, man. Cheers. I should have said cheers a long time ago.
Bucket, I broke it through. Sitting the ditty, got a mule truck. Now you on your highway to heaven. Turn your casket to a Uber. Then you hit a roadblock, no stop. Sending them back on the scooter. Bitch, I'm the man in your dreams. Chasing you, no Kruger. Fuck that, I think I might miss. Tell me this, why do I trip? Never mind, get in line, hit a blunt, high as my bitch. Love it when she right on my lips, empty my clip. Every time she be like, Daddy, come it's movie time. I don't wanna ruin this clip. Like, baby, watch this. Call these bullets sweet, baby, race, cause I know they go hard on some rips. Look, I'm a hunter, man, fuck it, I pull up with Hunter in camo, cause I'm about to hunt her. Chopper stupid and that girl is hot as a bitch. No need for a hot girl summer. I hit a runner, don't care if that bitch undercover. These hollows gon' stay with each other. Hope you don't ride with your mother, ride with your sister or brother. Fuck it, go hide in the gutter. Fuck it, I hope you do. Got a mule truck. Now you on your highway to heaven. Turn your casket to an Uber.
There's that it, team. Nita, what up?
Send the ditty, got a mule truck. Turn your casket to an Uber.
All the things. There's a lot of time. What a freaking trying to go to the body down to play. First of all. I think we can all admit he killed that record, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think he did the thing. And yes, it was short, man. You know what I'm saying? I think we can all be in the same freaking boat of that. This is one of those situations where I feel like, why? You know what I'm saying? Once again, clearly you were feeling the freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? You were feeling it. You were, you know what I'm saying? You was getting in there or whatnot. When you have that kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Take it to the moon, bro. Take it to the freaking moon. That's for every freaking artist. If you love a beat, please don't let it be a short situation, man. Like this, those are your chances to truly win over everything. You know what I'm saying? All the people who might have not believed in you at first, you know what I'm saying? That is you know, your freaking, and again, some of you guys may look at it, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna get a few bars in, get in, get out, you know what I'm saying? That's it or whatnot. But like, nah, live in there. Live in that 3 minutes or freaking more, you know what I'm saying? Like, give us your freaking all. Extend the beat. Ask the producer, see what's up. Come to me if y'all need. I will, you know, extend the beat freaking for you, and just to make sure you can get a little few more bars freaking off or whatnot. Consider it like this, right? Like, you know, you want to do more than we would do, right? You want to with every beat that you guys get, especially if it's original and you guys are acquiring it first, you want to have the definitive song to the beat, right? So you want to do any and everything freaking possible that you possibly could think of. Like, look, what do I need to do to make this really mine, right? Do I need to make it a cipher? Do I need to make, you know, you throw a few collabs on it? Do I need to throw a few freaking verses with, you know what I'm saying, you know, switch us with this? Should I go melodic? Should I go, you know what I'm saying, straight actual bars? You know what I'm saying? Just really, you know what I'm saying, try to make the best records. That's it. For all artists, that's like literally the best advice I can always, you know what I'm saying, just make the best records to whatever production you guys are really, you know what I'm saying, looking at. Going freaking through, J Beach was like, play J Beach last Friday. You should be, if it's in the freaking lineup, you know what I'm saying, then we will get to it. When we get to it, we're trying to freaking get through that free line right now. But if you want to skip that line,
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
alright, we got Armor of Susano by Save, or Every Day by Xavier Monroe. We got Xavier Monroe. We got Xavier Monroe. I got
in the hospital, wife just had a baby. My firstborn, I'm a dad and it's crazy. I never thought in a million years I'd be ready for a baby, so I'm thrilled to tears. Every doctor and nurse white in Santa Monica, where they view the black man as another monster bum. Highly irresponsible, everybody out for him, even when he taking care, looking like he about to run. Now I'm watching them treat my old lady like a virus they don't wanna deal with, going crazy. Wife wrote a letter, I cursed they ass out, mad as a motherfucker cause the dirt they dragged out. They called the police because I hit my wife's foot, was a total mistake, but in their eyes I'm a crook. Got a ticket for assault, escorted off the premises, couldn't see my baby cause they saw me as a nigga. Shit.
That took a wild turn, man. What the freak? That took a hell of a wild turn.
I stay legally strapped, I'm from Detroit where they kill. Got a family to protect, annoyed cause it's real, but it comes in handy sometimes for creation. Shooting videos for the rhymes in the making. My homeboy Cindy needed me to bring the heat for a music video. He was streaming in the streets, so I grabbed the baby 9, took the hollow out the head, had the script for my part, so I followed what I read. After that, know the police came into the area. Instantly assumed cause we black, we'd be scarier. They cuffed me, took the gun, registered to me, thought the gun wasn't mine till they checked so they could see. Had to let us go, but they said they wished it wasn't legal. They wanted to take us in and fuck with other people. Later that night, them same cops killed an innocent. That could have been me, cause when you black, time is limited even more.
Come on! Bruh, somehow you sound new school and old school at the same time. He's from Detroit, Michigan, Xavier Monroe. This is on Bandcamp, man. Let's put this in
The great Raekwon once said, when you play with guns, son, it causes the conflict of you going against your own. It's a shame that we gotta worry about our own.
You produced that?
Worry about the law enforcement.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Hold up. I'm taking this small amount of time to find the freaking cutaway, man. Where you at? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you close, bro. I'm looking for you right now, bro. know what I'm saying? That's all it's gonna take right
They backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9 to 5, or pushing the 2 to 10. I'm certain these verses could serve as motivation to win. One of the realest, realistically you should feel it. But everybody won't accept it, cause I'm a realist. Base my moves off of logic, irrational's not an option. Level-headed and humble, that mumbling shit's obnoxious. I lost my train of thought. Jeez, maybe this pause.
Guy, come on, man. Guy, come on, man. Listen, so first of all, love that freaking production, you know what I'm saying? Like, this brings me back to, you know what I'm saying, that Tribe Called Quest type freaking stuff. Of course, always love that. Love a good freaking vibe, love a good hip-hop, you know what I'm saying, song for the culture type of feel, right? But also, you know, man, like, just listening to the situation, right? I was engulfed in the story, right? You know what I'm saying? The actual story was talking about, I was in the freaking ER with him, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, just mentally as he was rapping it. And then to see it take that turn was freaking crazy, because I was like, damn, I didn't know that's where it was gonna go. I was, right? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I love when, you know, we you know, pay a little homage to our freaking kids, or the experience of when we first had our freaking kids and stuff like that. You know, I thought it was just gonna be as simple, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and this is what I felt with my baby, and da da da. You know what I'm saying? Which was, but it's still been freaking dope or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? We were gonna talk about freaking that. But, you know, it was more about the, you know, half the black experience, and also going through those situations and, you know, other situations and things like that. I mean, overall, man, I like everywhere you went with this. Let me see. Did I plop that link in the chat for the people? Yeah, I did. I think, yeah, I did. Yes, I did. I plop that shit. I plop that shit. I plop that, plop that, plop that, plop that shit. Said I gotta get him and yep, you do. Yes, you do. Him and Mellow McClain. Him and Mellow McClain, bro.
Everybody out for him, even when he taking care, looking like he about to run. Now I'm watching them treat my old lady like a virus they don't wanna deal with, going crazy. Wife wrote a letter, I cursed they ass out, mad as a motherfucker, cause the dirt they drag out. They called the police because I hit my wife's foot. Was a total mistake, but in their eyes I'm a corner
of social isolation. Suicide is the third leading cause of death for African American males aged 15 to 24. Black men are just as likely as anyone to have depression.
I used to want $1 million, that is not enough. I'm working graveyard shifts, that shit will keep you up. Ever since I can remember, this life has been rough. My mama told me be tough, cause she don't raise punks. It's time to get your hands dirty and play your position. You gotta pay the fucking bills, you better pay attention. Gotta get out there in the field, you gotta feed your children. Nobody cares how you feel, don't express your feelings. So strap your nuts on and walk with your chin up. This life shit is hard, my brother, you cannot give up. This 9 to 5 ain't working, it got you in a dilemma. The streets keep calling you, nigga, you better pick up. Told your mama you graduating, but you ain't finished yet. Told your woman you get a house, but you ain't did it yet. You told her you just needed some time, but she ain't hearing that. She thinking about the bigger checks, the men with the benefits. Wanna make love to her physically, she won't accept. That shit got you really pissed. No relief for your stress. Loan after loan got you drowning in hella debt. So you get a bottle when you drink it till there's nothing left. You need a bigger check, you need a better car, you need a bigger house, you need a better job. I'm working every day, putting food on the table. Ain't enough money in the world that can save you. She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, I want you to sing along. She told me be a man, hey, can't you see I'm trying? She told me be a man, cause ain't no room for crying. She told me be a man, I gotta stay strong. She told me be a man, I want you to sing along.
No man, especially no black man, should be expected to be able to handle every problem that life is going to throw at you.
And of course,
a husband, a father, a brother, a
Will Smith is like, oh shit, man. The first version. Yeah, like, listen, I still got that freaking version. So that there's a version also with me on there freaking as well and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, though. Still. That is freaking crazy, though, man. Like,
throw at you.
Yeah. A husband, a father, a brother, another provider, a dealer, a killer, a nigga that's stuck with this drama. It's realer and realer, we all got something in common. We chasing the dollar and always disguising our problems.
No man, especially no black man, should be expected to be able to handle every problem that life is going to throw at you.
Listen, yo, it's really hard to get a job in a crisis. The hospitals are crowded, we all laying lifeless. So many people are missing, the law ain't the nicest. Superheroes turning into sidekicks. I know where the mic is and can't nobody take it away. Because this beat, I'ma tear it up like paper mache. Homie, this rap shit, we doing it day after day. I got a question, but I can't get the answer from Sway. She told me be a freaking man, but I'm a freaking dork. I'm Dork Yoda with the rhymes, I got the freaking force. Somebody please tell Peter to go and eat a horse. And tell Karen to stop staring and sweep the porch. I try to grow up every day for my kids and teach them not to do everything that I did or keep doing. If you love something, shout out to Liz. And if your job ain't paying you, then go play him this and just say,
you need a bigger check, you need a better car, you need a bigger house, you need a better job. I'm working every day.
I used to freaking listen to the Olympic Hated Table. First of all, big salute, man. You already know what it is, man. We over here eating bean and cheese songs 100% every day, all day, man. I appreciate every artist in the freaking chat holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating bean and cheese songs, man. We are about to freaking gear up. We're gonna go back in this line real quick. Try to play a few more records, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, stay awake. Hashtag stay awake right now. I want everybody in the building, whatever platform you guys are figuring out. Hashtag stay awake, man. That sounds like a scary movie, bro. Straight up. It sounds like that sounds like a reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, doesn't it? This sounds like a reboot of Nightmare on Elm Street. They didn't want to call it Nightmare on Elm Street, which again, like, why wouldn't you call it Nightmare on Elm Street? But you know, we in the age of remakes it all the time. They always want to like do reimaginings and blah 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 or whatnot, and so of course they do one titled "Stay Awake." It's simple as freaking that or whatnot. Cause initially that's what every character always ends up realizing they need to freaking do, man. We need to stay awake, and then they fall asleep. Let's freaking go back. First class, brother. I'm ready, bro. Let's see what you go.
So I can give you what you need. If I tell you what I like, would you be my fantasy? Yeah, tell me what you like.
This is for the ladies right now, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, tell me what you want so I can give you what you need. If I tell you what I like, would you be my fantasy? Tell me what you like.
Stay away.
Yeah, tell me what you like. Tell me what you like. Yeah, tell me what you like. Shit,
First class, here you go, man.
Yeah, tell me what you like. Tell me what you like. Yeah. Tell me what you want so I can give you what you need. If I tell you what I like, would you be my fantasy?
I don't know, because when I was 3 years old, I was eating a bean sandwich.
If it needs to be nailed, then drop a pin.
Yeah, feel free to let me know if kissing on your neck curls your toes. I wanna know. Tell me, would you like it if I pulled you in close? Then helped you remove your clothes. Carry you to the shower, splash around for an hour. Then we can reconvene in between satin sheets. Get the thumping like rabbits. Get lost in our fantasies like Alice. Lose track of ourselves while our bodies intertwine. See, I want it like it ain't mine. Tell me, do you mind if I take control? I can get you where you need to go. Just tell me what you want. Tell me, is it diamonds and pearls? All homes all over the world. Maybe a beach house in Brazil. Just to see how the waves feel. Just tell me, come on, tell me what you want so I can give you what you need. If I tell you what
I'm trying to picture like models walking to this song and stuff.
Yeah, tell me what you like. Tell me what you like. Come on, tell me what you want so I can give you what you need.
Left, right. Now left, right.
Tell me what you like.
Turn and pose.
Tell me what you want so I can give you what you need.
DJ Flair, make the money flare.
Tell me what you like. Tell me what you like.
Okay, man. Like, listen, bro. You need some structure in your life. You need some structure in your life. You know, I love the vibe. Let's go ahead and clap for that. And then take the clap away. You know what I'm saying? I love the vibe, and you know, there's parts of me that still want more full-on structure to this, but then also see somewhat what you're going for, right? It again needs work in certain freaking areas or whatnot, right? But in terms of being, you know, this is that song for like when, you know, the ladies want to, you know, feel sexy, you know what I'm saying, as they trying on new outfits and about to get ready for a candlelight dinner or something like that. If that's still something that they like today, man.
I thought you never to say that ever again. I don't like it. And
First of all, here's a look, man. Let me freaking see where is. I mean, yeah, but it had a freaking, you know what I'm saying, decent vibe or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Make you bob your head. Made you eat a bean sandwich while you were just sitting there randomly, bro. And that's what any song needs you to do, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna move back to the Lord, man. Dakota, you are up.
We back up in the line and shit. There's a lot of times where I don't know what to do, but I'm about to go right, but it's cool.
Hey, yo, Miro, you ain't in.
Girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, angel. Girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, angel. Girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, angel. Girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, girl, you're mine, angel.
Yo, you got a body like an angel. I can't wait till we grow older so I can see your full potential. And I know I seem pretentious, but how would you feel if you met someone so perfect? Hip dips, ass curves, and a little more detail than my ex. See you the best I ever had, and I'm glad that I'm with you instead of some hoe that cheats on me like a test, yeah. Like damn, I'm tryna get you in my bed. I know lately you've been dealing with a whole lot of stress. Let me get it off your shoulders, the wind blows as I'm kissing on your neck, going down to your pussy next. Girl, you know you're perfect. Yes, let me get it off your shoulders, the wind blows as I'm kissing on your neck, going down to your pussy next. Girl, you know you're perfect.
Did you say pussy nets? What's a pussy net? Like, is that something you can grab vagina with?
Wind blows as I'm kissing on your neck, going down to your pussy next. Girl, you know you're perfect.
I mean, look, that singing right there already lost you 18,233,500,000 freaking points and 5 million, you know what I'm saying, jagooba-jagooba-jaglees.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Man, I mean, the ultimate sort of, you know, reaction for those songs are the ladies, right? It means nothing if I don't like it, right? It means everything if, you know, because again, initially for these kind of records, you know, the female has to put herself in the place of who you're talking about. That's initially what these songs often are made to freaking do or whatnot. And so if she thought you made this song for her, and then, you know what I'm saying, you know, by whether you kept her or got her back would determine how dope the record was. us. You know, it has to feel like something, and a little bit more, man, with the rap. You know what I'm saying? Get in there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's some lovesick shit. There's some lovesick shit. Did I get the play that I already know? You did not. We are in the line. We are in the line right now. A lot of freaking. Went to a 3 with those vocals. Agreed. One day the song will start.
Bitch, I'm on top of the world. Bitch, I be feeling like a king. Yeah, the money in my pocket. Yeah, the diamonds my ring. Yeah, the haters keep talking. Yeah, bring me down to the same. I be through the struggle. I be living my dream. Big shots, so I gotta walk the bitch. No horse, you know already. Let's bitch go cat out the way. I be driving this shit. Levels, I put up some guard on my neck. Smoking more rugged, just left in the jet. Lose my dog, yeah, to some fat. Got a bullet trigger and I aim for the net. Gotta do the right for the ones who ain't got a chance. Put my life to Chris, put it all in a sense. But I'm still style like it's peanut butter jam. But I'm still froze, put the diamonds in my hand. Got me in better, just taking a run. They try to stop me, I had to move on. I looking back like the damage was done. Got it off, put the perk in my tongue. Never saying that my just got the white.
I'm so like in and out of reality with this freaking one. Like I can't tell whether I can understand it or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear words sometimes, and then other times I don't. And then other times I feel like I understand it, but I'm like, wait, what? And so while it's a banger,
what you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Amen. Bazooka, man. Let's put you in freaking, bro. Yeah. I mean, like, listen, the energy was right. The energy was right and spot on, right? The delivery, though, and, you know, each word has to, you know, we have to be able to tell what you're saying. If you are speaking English throughout it, right? That's the most important thing. Y'all gotta understand, bro. If records that we cannot understand, right? If there was a completely different language, you know, we give it a little bit of the pass or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But we need to hear them sliding or whatnot, which, you know, on this record you would think they are. Maybe they are and stuff like that. But again, we can't hear you pronounce the words right, or something's going on in there, and it just, you know.
Me down. Trying to hold me down on them ADHD pills, but they couldn't hold me down to the ground. But they couldn't, I was in pre-kindergarten, but they couldn't hold me down, no way. They couldn't take away my personality. I'm gonna flow in the Holy Spirit, here I go. And that's the only way I flow. I don't flow in this EYX, man, I already know. Hold up, man, the HYC spirit, I ain't going in and seen it. Cause man, that demon, man, he never slow down. Gonna already know, gonna go away, man, I'm gonna lay down my crown, gonna lay it down on the ground. Man, I'm gonna be humble, up and humble. Going in, get a kill flow again. Man, I already know, you know what's up. If I got a friend, and I already know he's my big brother. Jesus is good, and that is true. He's the way, the truth, the life. I already know, man, I got him in my life. Already know I'm working on the better me. Jesus give me a strength to be a better me. Wanna go back to the way I used to live, the old way, the old me. Nah, I don't wanna live like that, no way. I'm gonna curb stomp that demon. In the name of Jesus, I'm gonna curb stomp lust. I ain't gonna raise in sin. They ain't gonna hold me down, no, they ain't gonna win, you already know. They never did, never will, already know, you know what's up, man. Get them C-notes, gonna stack them up to the ceiling, gonna stack them up to the sky. My plan is I'm gonna have them bills, gonna pay them off, already know. Man, I'm gonna live that life, but I ain't gonna live that life of luxury, no way. Whole Godhead said I got a better life ahead of me, man, they got a better plan for me. Going in, gonna kill the flow again. Man, they got the shine, cause they got that shine from the Lord is the light of the world. And he stepped down in complete darkness, and he asked me to follow him, so I stepped up willingly, going in, gonna follow him, and I'm gonna follow him all the way. Already know, man, cause
listen. I'm not gonna hit that Dorky don't play that button, but just consider this a Dorky don't play that freaking anyway. You know, you're rushing yourself completely. You're rushing yourself in there. Beat is fairly decent, you know what I'm saying? If you were to like kill this, you know, it'd be a different freaking story or whatnot. But you're rushing yourself throughout the entirety of it. Some of it feels freestyled, if not all of it. And again, artists, is not a freaking good look. I don't know why. We end up having to have this conversation, but also, you know, it's just the wildfire of what has happened this generation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At some point, somebody looked at another artist and said, oh shit, they're just freestyling their stuff. Maybe I should try that. And then, you know, it just started going down from freaking that or whatnot. And like, look, as I always say, if you can do it, if you have the skill to actually freestyle off top, say dope things, make sense, be on beat, have metaphors, have storytelling, you know what I'm saying? If you can do the same thing that you would do if you were to sit down and write it, and, you know, and actually remember and pull it off and all that freaking stuff, you know, so freaking be it or whatnot. But you come at it like I can't tell if he's trying to do the same thing that like Mr. Servon used to freaking do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Servon from No Limit, you know, was often like in between Silk the Shocker and I don't know who I would freaking else, you know, compare that freaking to. Because again, it was a very unique talented delivery. He would, you know, rap a little fast like you, get in there, and you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't necessarily cool per se. It didn't seem like it was, oh yeah, man, that's cool, man, whatever. Alright, man, real quick salute. Let's go back into that line. Few more records and we shall do the give away.
Cause you got me like that. Cause you got me like that.
That's it, y'all.
Just kidding, I don't know what to do, but I was bullshitting. A lot of freaking flies are freaking flying around randomly. I don't know what the hell, I can't stand them. These flies need to get the fuck out. I don't know what to do, but I'm about to sit on my couch. I'm about to freaking also get ready for the freaking giveaway. So if you are here, you about to get a prize. Sometimes freaking at other times I want to get some fries. I freaking do a lot of things that I think are freaking cool. There's a lot of times where you wanna hop in the sky to the freaking pool. Splash. People like, I like you also, like you're freaking, you're cool. Big freaking salute, man. I like that right there. Didn't know that was a beat. You allowed me to get in there, and get in there. Listen, I'm just gonna start the giveaway right now. We're about to start the giveaway if you're in the building. If you're in the building right now, you pretty much made it.
I think I'm taking too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so first things first, man. If you are in the building, any platform. If you're in a building, any platform, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Man, if you are in the building, any platform. You're anybody, any platform, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I can put you on this wheel. That just lets me know that you guys are awake, you know what's going on, and you have the chance. So hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. It's usually capital D and S. It just keeps not letting me add it on BandLab for some reason. What up, Chippy? You made it just in time for the giveaway that we are doing. Said I have no idea what you are saying. Let me see. Will Smith, Kid Gilly. Will Smith, Kid Gilly, that's what I got so far. Let me look at the freaking skip line. A lot of times people listen to skip and be like, hey nigga, don't even skip by, cause freaking when I come through, a lot of times I don't even know like if I even ever know kung fu, cause I tried. I lived one day freaking in a dream and the next day I died. Then came back alive as a freaking guy who freaking went down the slide, freaking died because he freaking took a dive. Let me see. Nick Flanagan good. Also gets on there with a star. Nick freaking Flanagan gets on with a star. Nick freaking Flanagan gets on with a star. Nick freaking Flanagan. If you're wondering how to get the stars, which allow you to get on the wheel even though you're not in the building, it's just donating 25 or more throughout the stream. So if you end up sending several freaking skips that, you know what I'm saying, eventually equal up to that are freaking more, pretty much you will get on this wheel as well. So you will have that chance on possibly winning some free skips. Let me see if anybody else had I think Cinematic had done I think 2-1 songs. I need to double check though. Young Spaz, yeah, Young Spaz gets on there. Young Spaz. Oh my gosh, man, my mind is warped at this moment. Excuse me, my good sir. Do you like to eat Dorky sandwiches with cheese freshly smothered across your chest? That's the Brother Bindle. Well, if I didn't know Brother Bindle, I told them that I didn't know who you were, and then they said, what? Let's see. Cinematic. I didn't say anything about numbers yet, bro. We didn't even do the countdown, son. We didn't even do the countdown, son. Matter of fact, you know what, dog? I didn't even count down one time yet. Because we ain't here in the freaking... I need to hurry up, though, man, because my mind is leaving. Like, forget it. Forget it. I'm hitting the button right now. Listen. You got 1 minute to get on this wheel. Let me see who else is on. Brother Biggs. Let me see. Talking about out of the times I always be wanting to freaking walk up out of freaking house that I just walked up in, cause I don't know what I'm about to do, but I call my friend just to ask him quick questions to discuss what I could do. Now you got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, man. I gotta know you paying attention. Got a hashtag Dork Squad, bruh. 'Tis the only way. And if you didn't, then... Mamma mia! Again, it has to be by that countdown and stuff like that. You must. It's again and again. I don't know why it won't let me freaking add it. Like, can I? Yeah, anytime I freaking try to type it, the way that I type it everywhere else, it just doesn't freaking come up like that. It's like capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Initially, everybody who did make it on that Will Smith, Kid, Gilly, Nick Flanagan, Young Spaz, Cinematic, Brother Biggs, and First Class Brother. Congratulations to those. Anybody extra who did not make it? Wait, what happened to Miss Typicals? Hold on. Let me see. Miss Typicals did Dork Squad on time. My bad. Miss Typicals. I don't even know if she was complaining. I just was like, oh wait, she's there. I saw her Dork Squad too. What happened? Did I get Kid? Yeah, Kid Gilly's in there. Will Smith is in there. Cinematic. Yeah. All right, yeah. I think we got everybody. All right, so as I said, you know what I'm saying? So after this point, man, if you want to get on the wheel, you'd have to send an actual paid skip, which actually would make, you know, I'd still play your record, you know what I'm saying, tonight or whatnot. After this giveaway, if we do not have a specific paid skip, I'm pretty much leaving for the night, you know what I'm saying? But you will be able to use any skips that you guys win tonight on the next episode. Should be freaking tomorrow. Not tomorrow, you know what I'm saying, next day, freaking all that freaking good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Come and do the damn thing, man. Come and do the damn thing, man. Come and do the damn. Let me see, did Brother Bendu do it too? Yeah, Brother Bendu. Mr. Brother Bendu. I seen you. All right, so listen. Let me see how many there is in freaking total real freaking quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, well, just give or take freaking 9. What happened to Bazooka? No, Bazooka didn't actually put it in there. So you can't get down there. You know what I'm saying? Officially. All right, so 11. This is how we do it. I usually ask for a number 1 to 10 in the chat. We shuffle the wheel with the names and then shuffle the prizes as well with some of y'all same numbers or whatnot. So 1 to 10 in the chat, hit it. Cinematic, of course, gives us an 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We skip the, well, not skip, but you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. All right, brother Bindu Beats.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Mr. Brother Bindu, I will have you know. Wait, I didn't even say how many slots I was gonna freaking use and stuff like that. We got about 9. We'll do about 6 slots. Yeah. Hold on. I want you guys to sweat. When you guys to sweat, be like, come on, man. I need to be one. Shh. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. All right, so I done forgot who the hell. Oh yeah, brother Bindu. So I need a 1 to 10. I need a 1 to 10 still from brother Bindu, so I can shuffle the prize wheel now. Brother Bindu, can you give me a number so I can be able to do the Mr. Brother Bindu? I heard you. Let's see, brother. Brother Bindu. Mr. Brother Bindu. I don't know what to say, sir. You said 8. Wait, why is it? Where the hell did it? Okay, yeah, so 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we'll get a number from the Band Lab side. Then we'll get a number from the Band Lab side. Matter of fact, I don't know what about the land side. You either about to get it pay it forward. That's cool. Pay it forward plus, yo. Oh man. That's a pay it forward. Initially, that is a. It's like a let me and the homie get a free skip, yo. Kind of freaking skip or whatnot. So it gives you a skip, and you are required to use the other half for any artist in the building when you put that skip in or whatnot. So initially, you hashtag pay it forward in the subject line. You send your record. You tell me what artist in the building that you want to use the other half for. Now, it can be someone who just happens to be there, or you are completely, you're completely free to bring an artist in the building and then let, it be their song or whatnot. as long as they are in the building as well. You know what I'm saying? You can use that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But I love that skip because, you know, it does promote, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, paying it freaking forward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Which a lot of artists will tend to do from time to time anyways. That's not how it works, man. But let me see. Where is the... So yeah, Brother Bendu. Gotta pay it. He's not able to use it right now is what I'm freaking saying. Next episode. Again, the only way you're getting played this episode is if you actually send a paid freaking skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a don't make me put you on action.
Or, you know, ironically, I also have a skip on this wheel that does allow you to be played after the giveaway wheel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if you're lucky enough for it to land on that, then you'll also be able to freaking get that or whatnot. But other than that, we are heading out the door, but also doing a giveaway at the same time. Anybody who's late, usually they'll try to skip the line. They'll also get on this giveaway wheel as well. So that's another thought. Just to give you a little bit of bread and butter, just to give you a little bit of bread. All right, hold on, okay. We are, what did we just do right now? So yeah, that was Brother Bendu. How do we only like do freaking one already? Like, bruh, can we like speed this up though? What was that last one over there on the Band Lab side? We had a 7 over there, right? So watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, sucker. What up, Shawn Spice? Hey, yeah. Chippy said that I missed the spin. Did I miss the spin a ton times again? I don't know why, but there's a lot of pissed at him. Bro, for real? You about to get the same? You about to, yo, 2 pay it forwards back to back. 2 pay it forwards freaking back to, that is freaking crazy. So initially you got the same freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? These pay it freaking forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Let me see. Pay it forward. Once again, just again, because people be like half asleep right now. How you use it is you send it in the email next show, hashtag pay it forward. Send yours. Always let me know who you are using it for in the line. I mean, they have to be in the chat, basically. So you can bring them, or you can pick somebody in the freaking chat to give that to when you freaking do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But let me see. Where did I go? Like, where did I go? I do not like know. Let me see where I'm at. Where am I at? Maybe it didn't go to the freaking screen, but yeah, I did spin the names. Man, what you talking about? Yo, I forgot what I just freaking went to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What just freaking what just happened right? I know what just freaking happened right now. Who just won the? I am tired, man. Listen, guys, come on, man. I am tired as freaking hell. I said, what did I do? Oh, so you're saying I accidentally spin the prize wheel instead of the name wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. I am so lost right now, man. I'm so lost. I'm tired. I don't know where I'm at anymore. I just need to stop talking right now. Who gets the second pay it forward is the question. I don't do it backwards usually. Kid Gilly. Kid Gilly in the building, man.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So, Kid Gilly, I just need you to, if you would kindly, say something to acknowledge your existence, because, if you don't, 30 seconds remaining. There he goes. There he goes. All right. So now I need a 1 to 10 specifically from you, so I can shuffle the prize wheel. 1 to 10. Oh my gosh. 1 to 10. 1 to 10 from you. I need a 1 from 10 from you. I need a 1 to 10 from you. I need a 1 to 10 from you. I need a 1 to 10 from you. 1 to 10. Yeah, I did it like backwards or freaking something like that, man. You know what I'm saying? But like, I initially like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forget that. Pay it forward. I already forgot that I was doing that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, it's 2:41. A lot of freaking times, man, I see a little piece of cheese, then I freaking run, cause freaking piece of cheese is a freaking piece of cheese, man. Ever seen a freaking cheese eat some freaking cheese, bro? Nah, dog, have you ever freaking eat a Cheeto? 3 skips, man. So Kid Gilly, you get 3 freaking skips. Congratulations. Hold on. Now again, for you, this is 3 separate 1 song skips or whatnot. So that would have to be sent in 3 completely different emails, whether or not you use them all at once or you use them in a you know, over the course of a few episodes or something freaking like that. But just make sure you hashtag, you know what I'm saying? 1 of 3, 2 of 3, and 3 of 3 hashtag free skips, you know what I'm saying? In terms of what you put in the email. Give me a moment. I'm trying to see what is going on as I cry. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize. Let me see. 3 skips. Kid Gilly. Alright, everybody. Let's go back into the cusp. We need a 1 to 10. We need a 1 to 10. Oh my god. He said, do you stream every day or just certain freaking days or whatnot? I try to stream every day if I freaking can. You know what I'm saying? This week I've been fluctuating with like the time and days, because my kids have been back in freaking school or whatnot, so I'm just having to freaking adjust to the new schedule. But I try to stream Monday through Friday at the very freaking least, and sometimes on the weekends. The weekends would be like a bonus episode, if anything. But just make sure you sub to we on all platforms. Sub to all of them just so you can get that notification and get on the platform as fast as you can. Let me see. What was that? 5 from cinematic, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. So we have 4 more spins. I want to spin the name wheels first and then do the prize wheels after or whatnot. Because my mind is, I just want to go knock out what I figured now. Let's see. Trippy stats if he can be here, of course, or whatnot, but we'll test it out in a freaking bit. So Trippy, congratulations. Trippy loves talking. Also, you said freaking 9, man. So, like, honestly, I'm gonna just do it anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me get another, and then first class said 3, so I'm going to spin the name wheel right after this freaking 2. This is for Trippy. Trippy! Ooh, a free beat, man. Good. That's of course if he wants it, man. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Now, here's the fun part, though. Right? That literally gives you a completely free beat. You know what I'm saying? I do produce just in case anybody did not freaking know or whatnot. And whether it's a remix or a straight up custom beat, like, hey man, can you sample this for me and then make a dope, you know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm more than willing to freaking do that. However, also, you can trade this in for a feature as well. I've started letting people trade in certain things for other things of slight equal nature in some way. So, the beats and the features are interchangeable depending on your need. Sometimes the person is a producer, and so, you know what I mean? Unless they felt like doing a beat collab kind of situation. But yeah, free beat. We'll see what you actually want, though. A lot of times there's a rhyme when I want to come to is a producer. And so I always wanted my own beat. I got an idea. Email you. Okay, cool. So there we freaking go. There we go then. Free beat. Let me make sure I wrote it down right. Trippy. Free beat. All right. Let's see. So 2 more spins. I said we had a 3. We had a 3 over there. 1, 2, 3. So who's all on the wheel? And we have 4. Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. We have 3 more slots. Like, wait, what is going on freaking there? There's Brother Biggs, Will Smith, Nick Flanagan, Young Spaz, Miss Typical, Cinematic, and the First Class Brother. You know what I'm saying? Only one of you can prevent forest fires. Young Spaz. Did he have the star by his name? And stuff? I forgot.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
No, that was I didn't put the star, but he sent two songs back to back, so whatnot. So initially I just write golden ticket All right, golden ticket by his name. Hold on, young spaz. Come on, bro. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta go and do that, Golden ticket. All right, we get to move back in the lineup. We get to move back in the lineup. I need to sign stuff. 2 more spins. Let's see. Can we get somebody from the yep, we got. I'll take the last one you said. One. There we go. I thought you were singing all names. I was, and like, honestly, man, my brain doesn't care. It's not allowing me to do anything. Oh my gosh. What was that? Like a car made out of a UFO? 762 bands. Hello, what is up with you? Brother Biggs, are you here? Congratulations. It's not gonna let me hit the golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket and it's gold.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, I give you a little bit of leeway, and then I say, hey, smoke weed every day, and then I'll hit this button right here.
And then we freaking wait and shit. We wait and see if he can do something freaking cool enough to be able to hopefully go. Oh, I see him. Da. We need to hurry up, man. It's not leaving. Help.
Oh my gosh, if you don't stop it with your old... Alright, so Brother Biggs, we need a number from you, 1 through 10. Brother Biggs, we need a number 1 to 10 from you, dog. We need a freaking 1 per 10 because you pretended shluab. I don't know what any of that means. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's just gonna stand there while all that confetti just falls all around her face. It looks like I'm looking directly at it. Come on, let's see what you got. Free mix and master. Ooh. Listen, that is probably the best rite of passage on the freaking show or whatnot, because again, what am I always talking about often when it comes to the criticism of a record on the show? It's the mix and master. And guess what? If you get me to freaking do it, I can no longer say anything about it, because now it's up to me to get you that mix to that freaking level. So initially, if you do want this and you freaking keep it or whatnot, it will give you a free mix and master from me, your song freaking choice or whatnot. All I need is your vocals and production, essentially or whatnot. So yeah, you're and we have one more spin, man. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop all that weirdness? Let me see, Brother Biggs. Free mix. And yeah, so when you do send that in, you can send it to the same show email and then just make sure you put hashtag free mix and master. And you know, whether it's, you know, retransfer or something like that, just do your freaking thing. Let's see what we got. Last one up. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. I'm gonna do this shuffle myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just leave it at that. Who is gonna get the last laugh? Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Miss Typicals or Will Smith. I think it's about to be Will Smith. Which again, he has to be in your building.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
And we birthday to give you what you need. Let's go, man. 1 to 10, 1. Well, no, yeah, he's not here. Well, we'll see. I was talking about Brother Biggs before. Not first class brother. Will Smith. But look at, oh, wait, he's there. That shit was scary, huh, man? Because you were like, oh, no. He said 4. So let's see if you get lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, freaking 4. Shit. There's a lot of times while I'm falling through the floor. Shit. There's a lot of time. Did you wonder play can see me? No, right, wait, what? Did I wonder play? Me no. Free remixer. Oh, look at that free remix. Free me. All right, so again, this is initially, you know what I'm saying? If you, well, you already know what it is, man. It's a free figure remix. If you rap on any record and send me your vocals, I will make a new beat around it, period. That's simple. Sample original. I don't care. Whatever the case, you got a request or whatnot. You know, I love doing that. It's that simple. Can't wait to do that, especially since, like, look, Will Smith often sends beats to my show or whatnot because he is a producer. He has a team as well of producers, which is freaking dope. But then he also raps. So to see him sort of like, you know, get in there like that, and then for me to be able to produce a record, definitely gonna be freaking dope. All right, so listen, man, that is the show right freaking there. Once again, just to recap what you guys won so far. We had Brother Bindu with a Pay It Dork skip, Kid Gilly with 3 skips, Trippy with free beat, Young Spaz with a golden ticket, so he has to still come back to the show to catch that in. Brother Biggs with a free mix, and Will Smith with a free remix. Oh my gosh, why do you have to scare me every freaking time, man? Listen, we will be hopefully back tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for freaking being here, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whatever platforms you guys are tapped in on, man. Again, we will be back on all said platforms. You know what I'm saying? Next freaking stream. Be sure to follow us every and anywhere. Please do. Please do. As we are trying to grow all platforms. We're trying to grow all platforms. It's a lot of times where the gas clause. What did you just say? I said, yeah, I don't really know what I said. All right, man. Peace out. I'm going to hit this. I don't even know. Man, my brothers and sisters.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so